jumped it today. Bro, 'cause they already did a lot of work on the downside. Not gonna hold you.
I
They
think
did
they're
some
scheming
work,
to at
but
least release this market somewhat higher. I think that they're scheming.
who they did some work. Let me see what's flying
But
over
VIX
here.
is at 30. Every bounce is going to be sold off until proven otherwise.
This is crazy, bro. If
This
I
is a
show y'all
dangerous
my
environment.
motherfucking chart for five, how this shit just went to plan all the way to the T. Oh my goodness, y'all will not be. Y'all be thinking that I'll be putting these markers on here when this shit happens. I'm telling y'all, bro. If I would have showed y'all this shit on a blank screen and how this shit look now, y'all be like, what the fuck? Like straight up, bro. This is crazy.
What? Where did riders say they're going?
6404. I'm not saying right this minute, but I just see some
How
space
far
down
are
there.
we?
Oh, it's definitely wrong.
Oh,
It's definitely some shit
that's
down
exactly what
there,
they're
bro.
targeting. Yes, that's what they're targeting. But
See,
then that would constitute ES dropping another 1.1%. This Michigan Consumer Sentiment report release better be crazy.
it's gonna be crazy, bro. And I've been watching BlackRock, bro. BlackRock
That's
has
exactly what they're targeting.
it went back down to 950. There's something going on, bro. I promise you.
That's exactly what they're targeting.
You said there's something going on.
They're trying to release this market slightly
Yeah,
higher. Guys, it's
did the market
944.
did it?
It's 944 right now.
Man,
Shorts are fully off the table.
let
It's
see.
944. Shorts are off the table. Shorting it right now is dangerous. They're going to try, guys. They're going to start to try to release this market before this news release. I'm trying to tell you now.
Good shit, my boy Jay. Good shit, my boy. Real deal. Real deal, my boy.
Great job. Another
Yo,
base
so
hit
on the
day.
hourly
Walk away
candle,
from
when
the
there's no
screen,
wick
Jay.
above, what does that indicate?
Guys, they're going to start trying to release this market. I'm trying to
You
tell
guys
you.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. What's up?
And I was wondering, I
So
see a wickless candle on the hourly, like the pre-market, like overnight.
this is the target for this move.
On ES, there's like a wickless top, like there's no top wick on the candle. Do you see that on the hourly?
Get that candle.
Order submitted.
It's at 3 a.m. Would that be an imbalance when it's wickless at the top like that?
Jesus Christ! Look at that. Look at that release higher. I'm longing this right now for this 950 macro release, trying to get this. Holy shit! Did you just see what they just did? They just teased my TP just now. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, bro! What the fuck?
Order filled.
Oh my god! As soon as I close out of the trade, they did it. Okay, that's bullshit.
You didn't hold that long, bro.
Almost
They
did,
just filled
yeah.
it. It just filled a small gap on the spot.
Barely.
I ain't doing man.
Why not hold? Because I was in 50 contracts and I'm on end of day trailing drawdown account. That's why. And I bought at the top of this liquidation candle. That's why it was a breakout trade and then break it out immediately. And I'm thinking that they're getting ready to slam this and then go higher potentially. But this right here is what they're targeting out of this 950 macro, I believe. I think they're going to turn this bullish for this 950 macro. This macro is bullish. This zero scenario where I'm considering shorts. Anytime past 950, anytime past 945, 950, 945, 946, heading into the Michigan Consumer Sentiment, I'm not even considering. Shorts. We're in deep negative HVL, so I need to be certain, and it needs to go straight to the TP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the end of their trailing drawdown account, so I can sort of kind of, dibble and dabble with it. So as it stands right now, like I got like a little bit more money, a little bit more room to goof around with this account. It's 9:48. The next red candle I see, and the next time that they stop, I'm getting ready to launch this again. This is bullish. They're trying to release this before this
Hit the
news
15
release.
minute
You need to
bits of
not short
Sibia,
this.
but
This is the
gotta
nine.
target the 15
This is
minute
the
Sibies
950
above.
macro ahead of the Michigan Consumer Sentiment Report release. They're getting ready to start squeezing this higher.
Target the 15 minute Sibia above to get some view. If y'all want to play the downside,
Yeah, they're getting ready to squeeze this higher. About to start squeezing this higher. They're trying to come here to the zone next. This right here is the liquidity they're trying to burst. 949 and 950 macros coming up again. They're squeezing
you
this.
made some money off that trade though.
Yeah, I did. I made like $800 with that $700 with that trade, but I'm trying
Good
to.
shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good
But
shit.
but I just don't want to buy this top right now. I want to wait for a slight pullback so that I can play this 950 again. If I would have held it when it went, if I would have held it, would have went
Yeah,
straight to the TP. But it is what it is. But like
it's all good. It's all
but
good,
I'd
bro.
rather
It's
take
all
seven
good.
hundred
So,
dollars and
Rob,
just split it than to
way.
trade.
That's what I had to, bro. Man, that was the first thing me doing, like taking that, you know what I mean? Taking my winnings and just reevaluate. Now I see the picture of that shit. Just reevaluate, compound that what you already got, and it's like you say, your account gonna make it. Your account gonna be happy. You feel me?
Exactly.
Like that ass.
I got a question. It's like this is Life's MVP. I got a question.
What's up?
If I'm up 5K and it's Friday and it's 950,
Get the fuck on.
like
Get the
yeah,
fuck
bro.
on. Yeah.
I think
Get the
I
fuck
think I
on.
gotta break.
I'm like,
I,
I remember. I already know the question. Get the fuck on.
bro, I've already hit
No,
3
but let
base
them
hits.
finish.
Bro.
Let them finish though,
I'm,
for sure.
I'm these are the days that are confusing for me, right? It's like, am I gonna hit base hits all day and clean up, or am I just gonna stop in 50 minutes and be
What you
done?
need to
Because
do is that
I want to be
you need to
done.
hit. So in your situation, the answer is that you need to continuously hit base hits until you at least get one or two of those payouts to the point to where if you don't take base hits, then you don't care about losing the account. That's what you need to
Mm.
do. So you need to take base hits until you don't give a damn about like until you can afford to then lose by not taking base hits. So
With
so
all of my accounts, I've basically done 1 to 3 micros, 1, 2, or 3 micros, and about 50 to 60 tick TP. So they're about $50 to $100 trades every time. They're very very low risk. I just happen to win 3 trades in a row this morning, so like I'm done
yeah,
basically. But
perfect.
like I don't know if I'm hot right now. I'm seeing the market well.
Right.
That
Yeah.
ain't
Well,
rules and play,
in this
bro.
environment with VIX at 30 on a Friday, if you're up five
Right.
thousand, like
Right, they rules.
honestly speaking, bro, like I would walk away until like you secure at least one or two of those payouts, and like, bro, and then like once you do
Take
that,
the
then like if you
screenshot, please.
lose, then you can immediately get right back to where you were.
I
You
might
follow
be
what I'm
come
saying?
back on Monday, guys. Hold on, let me take the screenshot for y'all.
I'm listening to that.
Man, Tradeify love me, man. I tell you.
Great job, man. VIX is above 30. Every dump is being sold off.
Like Apex,
They
you
just
know,
shit the bed.
I blew accounts with them, so they're up on me. But Tradeify, man, wow, those accounts they're
Just
lucky, I
keep
guess. I don't know.
just keep on playing. Get those
Smack,
daily
smack.
payouts. You just need to keep on just spawning daily payouts with them nonstop, and then like once you get the payout with the Apex from taking the base hits, brother, then you just need to, what I'm saying, brother. Then you can more so talk about, hey, you know what, I'm up 5,000, man. You know what, I want to go for seven. Hey man, you know what, if I'm up 5,000 earlier in the day, you know what, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna walk. I'm stop. What, like I might want to take like an extra base hit or two, or you know what, like I might want to wait for my setup to appear so that I can then take an extra base hit. Like that's what I would do, bro. Like you gotta, you gotta stack a solid payout or two off of those 15 accounts like that, so that you can
Yeah,
get 30, $40,000 in cushioning in the event that when you do in the event that when you do trade aggressively, you'll be good. You understand what I'm saying? You follow what I'm saying?
absolutely. Look at where they're at.
Because if you lose on
It's the
bloody
best.
accounts right now, like you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I would have took a base hit. Like I never even got the payouts from those accounts. All of that work that I did was for naught. You
Right.
don't want to, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like you don't want to.
Same thing that happened to me with Apex last time when I was at 52.6 and blew the accounts like an idiot.
Exactly.
That'll never happen again.
Exactly. Yeah. So remember that feeling, and then just go, man. You know what? I'm gonna do this until I take, and I'm gonna do this until at least 1 or 2 solid payouts. So that way,
Boy,
I got $30,000-$40,000 in wiggle room. So that way I got $30,000-$40,000 in wiggle room to goof around with. Spies trying to
30,
jump.
40,000. Oh my goodness.
you copying hella accounts, boy.
Yeah. Bro. I mean, if I'm doing 1 micro trades and A+ setups only and it's Friday and I'm scared, I mean,
that's the way to go, gang. That's the way to go. Trust me, man. Look, bro. I'm seeing those. Like, that's the goal. Jeez. That's the goal.
I'm almost there. I'm about halfway.
Anybody can do it. You can go spend hella money on accounts, but do you know how to use it? That's the whole goal. Like you can go spend. Anybody go spend money on accounts, but do you know the trade them? You feel me? Like y'all can anybody go spend $1,000 on accounts, but do you know how to trade those accounts, or are you just gonna blow them up? Not saying you MVP, but I'm just speaking in general.
I know exactly what you're saying. The first thing I did when I got my payouts from Tradeify, man, I just went and bought more accounts. Realistically, that's what I did. So a lot of these Apex accounts and Alpha, TBT, all this stuff.
You learned your strategy though before you actually went in and actually like, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't just go full flexing with it. You learned your strategy before you actually start. I remember you saying like, bro, should I trade my fundage? You remember you asked me that day when you was like, should I trade my fundage this day, on this day, or should I just chill out? I was like, bro, real shit. I feel like you should just take some bases. You remember I was telling you take some small bases because I remember you said you was going live or some shit. Yeah, like a live account or something. They'll turn you live or they're trying to do some crazy shit to you. So I'm like, take some bases, you feel me? And you gonna see. You feel me? It's the same shit. If you're using the eval or if you're using your funded stage. The same, ain't nothing different. You feel me? But like you got your strategy, so you good, bro.
Appreciate it, yo. Appreciate it, man.
You got your strategy, that's the whole goal, bro.
They're not playing no games, boy. They took that hoe from 5.7 to 5.67 in a straight line.
Don't speed.
It's scary to just watch, let alone trade. It's just scary to watch how it just bleeds forever.
It bleeds. Everything is bleeding out. But this is to be expected.
Man, bro.
Nvidia's about to hit 160, bro. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
This is, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, $8 is nothing. Watch.
Man, this shit crazy, bro.
The long-term buyers are gonna get rich, real rich, if they're gonna keep buying down here as the prices get lower. Yeah.
But you don't know where they're gonna stop at, though.
There's a lot more to go too. Look at this.
Of course.
There's a lot more. Look at this parabolic move that we went on. Shit. Like how I told y'all a month ago, boy, we can come to 590. This ain't nothing.
On some real shit, I see SPY going to fucking 570. Even lower than that. On some real shit, I see it going to 527.
Look at them bleeded out.
Like, bro, this ain't shit. They gonna be buying. They gonna be.
Shorts off the table right now. Timestamp.
Bro, 6:15 on SPY. 6:15. Calling it.
Oh yeah, for sure. They want 6:15 for sure.
Oh, 6:15 for sure.
For sure. I already had that already marked.
Not that I'm happy about it, but it's just fucking crazy how we can see that.
Oh, yeah. They going there for sure, brother. They definitely going there, bro. It's a volume imbalance right there, brother. It's a volume imbalance right there, brother.
We're putting stop loss. I'm not in the trade. I'm watching this. I'm spectating right now.
That dumb, bro. Look at that dumb, bro.
They're They're about to
Or
bounce this
long,
fight this
be
last
long
minute.
live, I said. I said, yeah, I keep trying to tell y'all here, go my
They're about to
50%.
bounce
But
this for
y'all
this last minute. Watch them.
wake up one of these days. Let's see one of these days.
Crazy. Straight dumping it directly, immediately into the release.
Yeah.
That's
How about they dump it
crazy.
even more over the weekend and then pump it on Monday or Tuesday?
Oh, yeah.
How does that sound?
Nah,
That'll really
bruh.
do it.
Like, bro, I feel like
That'll
y'all gotta
really do
understand,
it.
bro. Okay, I keep
Look
saying
at
this.
this.
Y'all gotta go look and do y'all research too. And I can't just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta do y'all research on how this market moves.
Mighty
Y'all gotta
boy.
understand the market pulls back every year, at least 10 to 7%, bro.
Good God
Look at that.
almighty, boy. That VIX at 30 is not a joke.
Look at it like
Welcome,
that, bro. The market gotta
welcome
pull
to
back
VIX at
every
30.
year to correct itself 10 to 7% each year, gang. So this is normal.
Welcome to VIX at 30.
Straight up. You just gotta understand when identify what they targeting.
Yo, VIX has a gap at 32, and between there,
Order
I don't know if
submitted.
gaps matter, but
Order
Shit,
filled.
Let's pull back is a normal thing.
I
I mean, it
loaned
might
that.
sound
So I loaned that on 50 contracts just now with the anticipation that it was getting ready to release this slightly before this news release. So I passed the Michigan Consumer Sentiment. I got 1 day out off of my belt off of my funded futures.
like find that feature. Fuck some people up, bro.
Let me see something. I need to get them daily payouts on that account. That's what I needed to. Holy shit! Look at that flash.
Go, bro. That takes profit from you, bro. I'm trying to tell you where to go, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take
Bro,
profit.
that
Next. I
take
don't know why I
profit
keep
would
doing long
change
term
your,
futures.
bro. With that situation, what you trying to battle back at is gonna trying to tell you gonna get there way quicker than we trying to tell you. Especially you already know what you're doing, bro.
Right,
Like
exactly.
don't cheat yourself, bro. Do the shit the easy way, bro. You got that shit. You can do that shit. Everybody else probably can't do it, but you can do that shit. E. Like
For
that
sure.
take profit, bro. You can do that shit. $100, bro. You can turn that to thousands, gang. Like straight up. I know you be looking at the price range at like $65 and the price range on the evals and shit, but like you pay that $100, that's for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you were making like I done did it, bro. Like I done did it. I done turned $100 into thousands. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like that's why I
Yeah.
feel like you. That's why I want you to do it, bro. Because I can see. I mean, it's gonna fuck up probably everybody else because you're gonna be banging their head. But like, see, at least I know like somebody gonna get some good shit up out of it. You feel me? Along with me or whoever else trying to do it.
Absolutely, bro.
Like real shit, bro. They paying, bro. Like they not sitting here all your payouts. They not doing none of that on no payout shit. They not none of that. You ain't gotta sit there and go back and forth. Do none of that, bro. Like that
Order
shit, you know what I
submitted.
mean?
Yeah, that shit was wild. How they
Order
doing down there.
canceled.
That's the
That's
second
wild.
prop firm that you had trouble with trying to get payout through, bro. Like, I hate that shit when you go through that when you done bust your ass and you feel me? You done bust your ass for these days and you work, you know what I mean? Like, come on, hell no, you need to get paid for your work every day, bro.
Absolutely.
Like straight up. You need to get paid for your work every day, bro. We clocking this more like a job. Like straight up, gang. You know how they bro. That's where I feel like your strength would be at, bro. Like straight up. I know you can do any prop firm. I'm not like you can do any prop firm. I
No,
know you can
100.
trade any. I'm just saying like what you trying to get
I just
to,
gotta
what you
get to
trying
that
to do.
buffer, and then once I get to the
Yeah.
buffer, then just take basics out of it. I agree.
But once you get over that buffer on that first day, say for instance, like how you doing right now with the building your buffer right now, how you doing? If you was doing the same thing on that tape profit, got to that 2,000, anything after that today, whatever work you would have did today, you would have got paid. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And that you could have been, as long as you over that $2,000 now every day that you go into the market, you making money as you working. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's exactly.
So like now you feel like you getting paid for your work every day.
Exactly. $500 base hits times 3. That's $1,500 a day, boy.
You feel me? And you cash that out at the end of the
That's
day,
15
at the
bands.
end of the session.
Absolutely.
You feel? You dropping that cash out at the end of each session. Like dead ass, bro. And you taking your base hit, your
Mm-hmm.
your $500, your one base hit, $500 across 3 accounts for that day, and you done, gang. That's that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, nah, for sure. For sure. We're gonna get up on that, absolutely.
And then you start teaching, doing your other shit. Now you really already made your money for the day. Right? You really ain't, you know
Absolutely.
what I mean? You ain't suffering. Even if you blow the account, you still got a payout coming, bro. Like that's the
Absolutely.
best thing about it. Like even if you blow that bitch that same day, as long as you request that payout before you blow it, you got a payout coming, bro.
100.
No
Absolutely,
guarantee. I
100%.
mean, like guarantee, no ifs ands or buts. Like that ass.
100%. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm
T
definitely
Puff don't got
going.
no 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 no.
Is
They ain't got no $1,000
TPTs
daily cap, bro. Hell no, they ain't got no cap, bro.
How, how did the numbers come out for the 10 a.m. for the release? What were the numbers for it? Do you know?
bearish? Oh well,
Bears.
not well. News isn't bearish or bullish. It's, let's just say, unfavorable. We got the 1 year expectations
There ain't
came in
no
at
cap on that
3.8,
shit, boy. You can make that much
and the
money.
forecast was
Oh,
3.4.
man.
We got the
Man.
so the 5 year came in at 3.2. Forecast was 3.2, and then the consumer sentiment,
Profit
the
was
consumer the expectations came in at 51.7, and the forecast was, hold on, as a matter of fact, y'all can see what I'm looking.
Yeah.
Discord can see it. 51.7. The forecast was 54.1.
Well,
Consumer
so if you
sentiment
look
was
at
53, and the forecast was 55.5. Everything was unfavorable.
So check this shit out. Last year, October, we had the same situation. MCS came out and we were at 51. We were expecting 55 if you look at the October. So we're going to do probably the same move we did in October.
Yeah. They're doing this staircase and pattern again. This is indicative of something that's about to dump potentially. But I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. We got this data wick low over here that they might try and target. There's a data wick low on this flash. They had already taken out the data wick high. You need to be on alert for this data wick low. Michigan Consumer Sentiment Report, believe it or not, is the third strongest data wick low. First is non-farm payrolls. Second is CPI, and then I'm sorry, and then third is FOMC, and then fourth is Michigan Consumer Sentiment. Those are the ones that you need to be paying attention to. And then fifth is retail sales. So those 5 data releases on the data wick low, there's like a magnet on the market whenever it comes to those. You need to be on high alert with that now. So I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. They're gearing up. They're trying to bounce this market, but this data wick low is here. So I'm unsure which direction they're getting ready to pour towards. But I don't trust this staircase and pattern they got going on here. But then yet again, if they squeeze this, they can hurt a lot of people because the news release came out unfavorable. So there's a lot of people trying to short this inside this hole right now. And it's overdue for a bounce. So with that being said, I'm very unsure which direction they try to go towards. They could do anything. And this ain't nothing but 300 ticks. 300 ticks in a VIX 30 environment is nothing. What's the best prop firm to start out with? The one with the lowest barrier to entry. That one. So honest and one that's going to force you to be disciplined to follow the rules. So honestly speaking, I'd probably say Apex. I'm gonna be honest with you, and like because if you can't follow Apex's rules and like if you aren't disciplined, then you're not going to get payouts from like My Fund of Futures would just My Fund of Futures or Take Profit or Top Step with those rules. So like you need to so you need to have the discipline in the beginning so that you can then choose when to exercise the discipline or not. So,
See
but
my boy, what he do today?
yeah. So one thing that you don't want to do is that you don't want to go with a prop firm that's charging you $150 per eval, $200 per eval, and then like you
Two
blow
winners, baby. Let's go.
and you blow 20 evals, and you 20 evals or 20 evals on 20 funded accounts total. So like, so like let's just say like,
Listen, I'm trying to say
you
you gonna
blow
get paid.
15, and then you pass 5, and then you blow that. Well, you still lost. Well, you know what? You still down damn near
Oh, shit,
$4,000.
my boy. That's
You
what
don't
I'm
want to do that.
talking about. That boy bounced back
You need something
like
with the
that.
lowest barrier to entry.
Bro. He
Take
just sent
Profit
me
got a
a
max
man. That's
$1,000 daily
crazy.
cap. That's what they got. There's a cap on
Not
it.
hell no.
Quinn D
Hell
says
no,
I'm
they ain't
done for
got
the
no.
yes. I'm done for the day on those accounts, but I'm getting ready to trade my funded accounts on Bullinox.
Hell no. Chase Crawford ain't got no cap, no $1,000 cap. Hell no, boy.
So I got my funded accounts right now on Bullinox. So like the only reason why I'm not long in this right now is because there's this data wick low right over here that I'm thinking that they're getting ready to target right now. I think this is bearish. I think that when they flash this, then I think they want to consider going higher. There's a data wick low right here that I think they're trying to target. I'm being dead serious. And this will be perfect with hurting the people that like the randomly long round hold numbers, like they do one more flashbang on them. There's a data wick low that they're trying to target over here on this move. Lulu just
Yeah.
flashed 145 just now. Shit, I'm down $8 on a Lulu. 8 times 6 is about $5,000 or
You
$6,000.
down how much on the loot?
I got
Eight?
$100,000 on the Lulu. I'm down. I don't even want to check
8
it right now.
bands?
I'm probably down like $6,000 on Lulu. What's up, Tim? Hey Tim, how you been, brother? Tell Murdoch I got a TPT Pro account to 3K in profit. Great job. Good job,
Who,
Tim.
Tim?
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah,
How you
Tim
been,
just sent
Tim?
me a message. I seen it. Tell him I seen it. That's all I just said. You listen to
Yeah.
me.
What's up, brother? How you
Start
living?
listening. You see what I say, Tim? You see when we had that talk? You see what I told you to do? What happened? You see
Great
what
job.
man?
Great job.
You see what I told you to do, and look what you did. And look, everything I told you to do, look what happened.
Yeah. So, what's up? Just got 2 funders in 1 month. Great job. Lulu was just
Everything I
bleeding out
told you to do
nonstop.
when we talked, look what happened. And everybody I tell that same shit. It's like I'm gonna stop you before you get to that habit. Because I done did it. I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna at least try. If I ain't, yeah. Best I can do is try to stop you from making that bump in your head like I did. Like how E did for me.
Bleed out
He
nonstop.
helped me stop bumping my head from the shit that he know. That I learned from. So like it's same shit with me. Like I'm gonna stop y'all from bumping y'all head from the shit that I learned. You feel me? Like he can't tell.
It's about
He
time
can't.
for them to bounce
You know what I
this.
mean? He can only help out so many people at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? There's only so many hours in a day.
Yeah.
You
Tim
feel
said
what I'm saying?
Murdoch DM me in Discord. He said just got 2 funders in 1 month. Thank you, boss. Jerry says. Murdoch said. Tim says Murdoch DM me in Discord. So yeah, Quindy, I'm done trading those accounts. I think I answered it. I think so. Yo, you let us know what evals you decide to go with, and when you plan on going on an eval passing spree, so we can load up too. Absolutely, I will. I gotta get a feel for these though. I gotta get a feel
Oh,
for
your
what
ass,
these.
Timothy.
I think I'm ready to dump this and flashbang this to come to the zone.
Simple. Like I tell
This appears
everybody,
to be
man.
bearish. Timestamp
Base
1011.
hits, man. I'm trying to fill up the bucket on the first day. Look, he turned $100. He
First
turned
target is gonna be
$100
this
to
high here.
$1,000, y'all. He turned $100 to $1,000, y'all. Literally, that's exactly what he just did. He turned $100 to $1,000 with that take profit. Literally, in 5 days, 6 days. $100 to fucking $1,000, at least 1,000, at least 500. Come on, man, you can't beat that, bro. Y'all can't beat that shit, bro. In 5 days, the same 5 days that you work in the trade
About
to
to
get
squeeze
those
this
other
high.
accounts to profits or to buffers.
Guys, you
Y'all
need to be
feel me?
drastically downsized in this environment. So I could turn $1 into $100 potentially.
Good shit, my boy, Tim.
They're about to bounce this.
Oh,
They're scheming on this bounce now. Look at that. Look at that. They went up into this alert that I was looking at. That was the next draw on liquidity. They're trying to release this market higher now. They don't give a damn about this. I was trying to
and
long.
you know what make him a man? I talk to him.
Guys, this market's about time to bounce. It's skimming on a bounce as of right now. You need to be on alert.
Man, that shit crazy. Man, God is good, man. Man, God is good. Man, bro, God is good, bro. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Today, Friday rules in place. Everybody, take your money and win. Take your money and leave. Do not be greedy, or you're gonna pay the consequence over the weekend. Sitting in your house, sitting wherever you at, mad, dang, doubtful. Of why I should have did this, why I didn't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, obviously, if somebody's speaking like this to y'all, or anybody, this is how I look at life. If somebody's speaking to somebody like this, it's either something telling you something in a way where you're not, your self conscious is not thinking.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So, like, not trying to sound religious shit, but sometimes the spirit speak through people. Straight up. Take your winnings and leave.
You need to be on
Do
alert.
not give it back, please. Please.
You guys give out
Do
really
that.
good advice. I appreciate it. Jerry says absolutely.
Do that for me.
Just trying to help you. Just trying to help.
I'm trying to go into it because you got the next week is a new month. We're gonna start on next Wednesday. Gonna be a new month. So you want to go into the next week already on a good note.
Yes, correct. There's there is no first presented here. This is just a catastrophe. The draw on liquidity that I was looking at, which was this high, they just popped and they started pulling it back. There is no first presented. So as of right now, they're still trying to target this until proven otherwise. I understand that they just released this marker and they shot it up. There is no first presented. They're just gearing up. Something has to change. Like they have to give us a first presented of something. And they gotta chill out a little bit. They gotta slightly chill out. You need to be on alert. High likelihood they start reversing this market now. Murdoch Discord.
Go.
Tim said check your Discord or something. I'm trying to take some base hits out of this, but I don't have anything to manage my risk off of. So every trade is going to be dangerous
Hey.
to the contrary. I'm trading my funded accounts now. I'm not so I'm trading my funded accounts, and because it's a little bit aggressive now, I'll start calling out things that I'm doing and trade entries that I'm doing. I've been trying to scheme on along, but this has just been a catastrophe. So I put this alert over here because I saw that they were getting ready to potentially try and target this high rate over here. But then when they dumped this, they stopped it on the dime and they immediately shot it up with like zero indication they would get like nothing. Like it wasn't a flashbang and a stop. It like this is being very deceptive. You need to not be considering shorts in this environment. I understand I put the data wick low over here. I understand that. But that's just a drawn liquidity. It's like the fourth or the fifth strongest drawn liquidity as far as data wick lows. It's not a non-farm payrolls. It's not a CPI. It's not a FOMC. So it's the third strongest. I'm sorry. So it's the fourth strongest. So it's a data wick low, but this Michigan consumer sentiment, like they don't have to go to that low. They don't have to do that necessarily. Honestly speaking, shorts. The higher we go and the more into a premium we go, shorts are definitely the best play. However, we just got done liquidating everybody, and this market's probably going to start gearing up to bounce. Everybody needs to come over here, and I understand that we're not going to fill this gap today, more than likely. It's because it is an insanely unlikely event that we come up here and that we fill this gap. Nevertheless, though, everybody needs to come over here and everybody needs to put an alert on SPX at 6477. 6477 crossing, and then the name of the alert needs to be gap fill for today. Gap fill 327. for another point in time because they're going to then retarget that at some point in time. They're bouncing this market and they're releasing it to go higher slightly.
God is good every day.
Any SMTs you think is going to be very, very, very challenging in this environment in order to count on SMTs? You need to be reading price action. The VIX is at 30. They'll just invalidate setups at all times, and you need to be sized accordingly. Mm-hmm.
Like on some real shit, bro. Like
33
when I
claims,
started,
640.
when you started teaching, remember at the beginning, we was using the VIX and shit at first.
Still
Like
no
at the
first
first
percent.
beginning, that's how I learned that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna
remember.
hold you. Remember
I remember.
you had like you were teaching us the VIX and all that shit.
Yeah, I
That's what I'm
remember.
saying. This shit came a long way, bro.
But it's been a while since
And
we
like
had to seriously
realistically, you
account
don't
for
even need
VIX.
that shit now. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since we had to seriously account for VIX because when I first started streaming, that was when Trump was talking about the tariffs.
Yeah.
So yeah, we definitely needed to acknowledge VIX in that environment. But it's been a while since VIX was at 30 or 40.
No
Let's look at the
problem.
last time it was up here. Look,
It's been a minute.
this was the tariff situation, but it immediately dumped. And then the last time it was up here was like right around April. I started streaming like right around like the end
Yeah.
of May or something like that. So yeah, like we needed to be on alert with VIX because it was at like 25. VIX has not
Yeah.
been this high since April of last year, and this was the tariff situation. And Trump walked his comments back, and then you know the rest is history. So VIX is screaming right now. It's trying to go. It's screaming. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Thanks, Demonies, sending the oldies. Thank you
Shit.
for the
Real
donation.
shit. It's your ass that made me learn that shit. I mean, not maybe, but you know what I mean. That
Pointed
taught
it
me
out,
that
yeah.
shit. Like understanding how I understand the VIX. Like, bro, y'all just right. I keep saying this shit. Y'all think this shit a lot. I know shit about none of this shit, bro. Like, a lick of nothing. Like a lick. I'm talking about from a can, like from the bottom of the barrel. I didn't know nothing. Like straight up, bro. This man taught me so much. That's like you feel me as far as like identifying, showing me showing up. Like I had to put in the work too. You feel me? So like
Absolutely.
he did his work and I did my part. He put his word to what he said he gonna do, and I put my word and we matched it, and I just went extra full thresh with it. You feel me? On top of what he put in. You feel me? Because he put his time, his effort to show me the shit. So like I have to be on the same page or even more on top of my game because like he already there. I'm trying to get there. You feel me? So like that's how I was looking at this shit this whole time. Like you feel me? Like he already at that situation where I'm trying to get to. You feel me? He just
Absolutely,
helping me
brother.
get there faster and I have to bump my head too many times. I mean, you're gonna bump your head, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna go outside his rules. So don't get it twisted. Like I tried to fade him a couple times on some of his rules. Like, don't get me. That's why I bumped my head though. And it was a life lesson, you feel me? To not like, you know what I'm saying? Like any other life lesson that you got with your mom when she tell you not to do something, you being disobedient. Shit like that.
Absolutely, brother.
Feel me?
Yo, they just left these double tops on the MNQ at the top of this move.
Yeah.
They got something on do they got something on ES? Do it line up?
Yeah, but
No,
they're back to
not on
back.
ES. Not on
50
ES.
50. Yeah, but the problem with that is that they're just back to back.
It's not gonna be valid. Not yet. I'm not saying they're
I
not
think
valid,
they're
but
trying
like
to. I wonder if they're trying to. Target this data with glow right here.
Just snap that trend line, by the way.
oh shit, what?
You heard
Bro,
me?
you have directly changed my life for real. I was in need of a new purpose. Thanks for making it possible. Some real shit, man. Thanks, Alan, for listening, brother. That means a lot.
No real shit.
Seriously.
They just snapped that trend line.
Well, you better not reset those pro accounts, boy.
Who?
This boy Tim. Tim better not be doing, dude. Better not do that. Okay, so this boy
Thank you,
don't do
Ellen. That means a lot, bro.
not get no. Do not do that pro. Do not reset no pro account ever. Ever. Do not ever do that. Nobody.
You know, don't do that. Don't do that.
Ever.
Don't do that. The only way that you should do that is if you got a high gambling success loophole like Peter,
Right.
to where like every single day off of affiliates or something else, you are every single day you are making minimum $5,000 to $10,000 almost per day, and you don't and so like if you lose it, then you will be able to recover within that same day, and on top of that, if you blow the account, you have a strategy where you will YOLO it. And then after you spend $4,500, $1,500 times three, or $1,500 times five, whatever it is, you will then turn around and then make $10,000 back that same day. And you have consistently proven that. Other than that, there's zero reason on this why you would reset the account. Zero reason. Look at the size of these candles randomly. Vix is screaming.
Negative HVL, boy.
Yes, yes.
Hey.
Yes, it is zero debate. We are in deep negative HVL. Peter made some bread today, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. He's a profitable
Hey, we
trader.
solid for it. You can make some money.
Guys, it doesn't matter how many accounts you blow if you're profitable. If at the end of the day your strategy aligns with the profitability factor, look at them.
Took all the lighters and shit. Yeah, took all my lighters, gang. I mean.
Look at this. Timestamp 1020. Guys, I'm just waiting on these candles to at least remotely calm down. Yes, I know I was trading 50 contracts earlier, but those were evals. I don't want to, guys, like I trade the evals with Harvest a little bit more aggressively, far more aggressively than the funded accounts. What should my daily stop loss be? I don't know what account you're trading. I don't know any of those answers. Like, I don't know what strategy you're using. If you were inside Discord, like we can organize that, but like I can't organize that for you from the TikTok. How can I do that? And how can I trade?
Can't do that. It's frustrating.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be funny, but like I'm not trying to price gouge you, bro. But like, if you was in here for $40, then yeah, I could answer that question for you, because then we could talk, or you could talk. But like, I can't do that from you. Like, I can't do that, and then still make money myself on a daily basis.
Hey, bro. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was telling people
No
last
offense,
night,
I'm
bro.
sorry. Yeah, no offense. So like, if you want a mentor, and if you don't want anything else, and if you want to understand, if you want those questions answered, then brother, then you're gonna have to like be inside here. You literally just saw one of the students inside Discord just say, bro, you have directly changed my life for real. So like, if you want to be inside here and be around other students, and then not only me, like they will answer these questions for you. They'll do that for you. Then you're gonna have to be inside here.
How Queen? How you feeling? GB, what's going on, everybody in Discord?
If you can't answer that question,
Matt Blanchard. What's going on, Matt Blanchard?
If you can't answer that question directly for yourself, then you need a mentor. I'm just being honest with you.
Oh, what's the going on? On the dog. You feel me? Going on Z trades? Rock B, what's going on? See me, Dean. Fia, Trey, what's the way? How you doing? They walk with the word. Press FUG word.
They're trying to target this dude with low right
Snake or J. Slim.
This is what they're aiming for.
J Powder. Zero. Solid. Francisco. Eric. Sabrina. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong.
At this point in time, I'm going to circle this.
Devin. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch your sixes. Feel me? What's going on? KD, what's the word? What's going on, guys? I'm gonna call you Weezy.
At this point
I'm
in
gonna call you
time,
Weezy.
I am now adding a
Man,
circle
what's
to
the
this because this is
word?
a
All
magnet.
in, DR. What's going on, DR?
It's a magnet.
Man, you've been in here for a minute. Hey, trust me. I know who you is. You be on your shit. I see you. Yeah. You used to be in the trippers.
It's a
I peep your
magnet.
game. You on your shit. I like that. What up, Life MVP? Allen? What's going on, everybody? How we feeling? How we living? Friday. The week is over.
Oh, well.
We made it through.
The link's inside my bio, nqinsider.com.
We
Links
made it
inside my
through,
bio.
y'all.
Just go to nqinsider.com or click on my TikTok bio and click on it. It'll show you.
See, I'm feeling good every day.
Guys, I'm
Every
adding a
day I
circle to
feel
this.
good.
I added the arrow, and the arrow on the alert means, hey, you know what? So
Every
going
day.
forward, going forward, the arrow on the alert means, hey, you know what?
Breath to
I,
breathe.
you know what? I think, hey, you know what? This seriously has my interest. The alert means, hey, you know what? Like, hey, it has my interest. The arrow on the alert means, hey, they seriously have my interest. The arrow and the alert in the circle means that, like, I am extremely confident that they're getting ready to come into the zone until proven otherwise. Like it means like immediate magnet here. So like they're goofing around inside the zone, and then the market just froze. Did you just see that? Look, guys, MNQ just froze. Look,
They finna dunk
MNQ
this
just
shit.
froze.
Not
Look,
long this shit.
it just froze. Look,
Uh,
okay, it just opened just now. I don't know what that was. There's a magnet on here. You need to not be. I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait.
I'm a short 30 ticks. Downside. 30 ticks, 1 Mississippi. I'll take it right now. So I get in early. Can't. 48 ticks to the downside.
I'm
I'll
gonna wait.
take 48 ticks to the downside. I'll take. I'm in the short. $28 ticks I take. I'm in the short. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Bang!
How can I? Yeah, I just told you. It's the link inside my bio at nqinsider.com. You, Jerry.
8 ticks to the downside.
You need to be on alert for this. These candles are huge. So, like, guys, these candles are huge. So I'm waiting on a clear direction here. Like, something needs to be finalized here. Like, this is crazy. Because, like, if you press the button in the wrong direction, you'll instantly be down like $300 or $400 on like 2 or 3 micros. Like, it could ruin your day.
You're dead. You're
If
cooked.
you press the wrong button on 10 micros or 1 or 2 minutes, you will blow your account in 60 seconds.
Cooked. Here come my TP.
This is
Here come my
dangerous.
TP.
VIX is
Here
screaming
come my
above 30.
TP.
The volatility is off the charts.
Here come my TP, y'all. Watch this shit. 48 ticks. To the downside.
VIX is at 30. It's screaming.
Don't believe me, just 38, 48 ticks to the downside, I say.
I think they're going to flashbang this to this floor.
Come on.
That happened to
48
me
ticks
earlier
to
on
the
the eval
downside,
earlier.
let's
I
say.
tried to whip down so
2
quick.
contracts. 48 ticks to the contract. 2 contracts. 2 contracts. 2 minis to the downside. $480
I think they're
real
about to
quick.
flashbang this to this floor. This is bearish. They're coming here again. Guys, there's
Easy
a
money,
reason
man.
why the bounces are being sold off.
Easy fucking money.
It's just a matter of, are you paying attention? Okay, guys, listen, look, let's wake up. Wake up. You need to be on alert. They're goofing around over here at these lows.
Easy buddy. Bang. Flash bang.
I think they're gearing this
They
up to
finna
flash
bang.
bang this.
They finna bang this bug.
They're about to bang
Bang, bang.
this. Oh, word.
TP on the way.
Word.
Key.
Talk to me.
Mari in the green. They already showed me what they trying to do.
If someone's talking, I can't hear you.
They already showed their hand what they trying to do.
They're
They trying to
goofing
dunk
around.
this shit. Dude, nah,
Goofing around these
long
lows.
this shit.
You need to ask yourself this question. If they're hanging us around over here at this bottom and they haven't God body bounced it, what are they trying to do? Why are they doing this? I'm telling you, there's a reason. And so in this event, this is a teaching point to all of the students, to all of the new students that are inside Discord that haven't been watching maybe for a few weeks, and that are still trying to gain a grasp on everything. You then look for the next immediate drawn liquidity on as to why they're hanging out in a specific direction. The next immediate drawn liquidity, like immediate, is the data wick low. So that needs to be your interpretation until proven otherwise. Like they're gonna have to displace from that zone with a God body. They're going to have to like
Show me.
displace.
You got to prove it to me wrong. That they don't want to go lower. You got to prove it to me.
There's a volume imbalance on the Qs that I can see is 4 points. It's small, but it's up above on those two full candles. So they may want to take that out first.
Let me see.
Maybe tag the 1 minute Sibian
That is
head down.
Yes, correct. That is a volume imbalance that you're looking at. That is correct.
Just be wary.
Close at
May wanna
22.
go down.
Yeah, it's 4. It's
CP
small.
coming. CP coming right now.
It's smaller.
Let's go.
Yes, correct. Yeah, so yeah, you just joined the Knowledge Center. So if you want to join Discord,
Let's go.
it's right
There
up.
it is, Murdoch. There it is.
That
They're trying to come over to the zone.
speak that shit to existence,
So, yeah, I
boy.
just saw
You
that.
see what happened? I spoke that shit to existence. What happened? Spoke it to existence, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Follow the instructions on page 1. It's halfway down page 1. It's $40 per month for everything, or you can buy 3 months for like $100 bucks.
Bang, bang,
Then you
bang.
just showing up to them classes. So just because you join Discord the same day, which is what I
$180
tell everyone to do, you
real
just show up to
quick.
the classes on the weekend. They're free.
In the face.
That's what I did. Okay, yeah.
Sweat.
So
Over
that
tears.
was the Knowledge Center. Follow the instructions on page 1. Yeah, follow the instructions on page 1.
Quick base hit. Bing pong.
It's halfway down page 1. You just click the link. It's step by step. It'll probably take you like literally like 60 seconds in order to scan through it.
I'll be long in this.
And then read it later. So you can join over here and say hi and start hanging out with us and start talking to us and start reading up on the concepts the same day. Just scan through it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Guys, they're gearing us up for a reason. Okay. Guys, for anyone that's confused about why we're dumping, guys, I never send out a title for the pre-market trading plan, but I sent one out today. Last night, rather, at 12 o'clock. It's called Precipitation. Guys, yesterday was my first, guys, just for transparency, yesterday was my first serious loss across the board in 6 months. So I own up to that. Okay? I'm trying to bounce back today, obviously. All right, so like I'm a little bit more focused. I'm not gonna be just goofing around as much. Like I'm very, very focus driven. Why? Because I need to get right back on track. I need to get taking my base hits again. There's no way I should have turned yesterday into a losing day across the board when I was up $4,500 to $5,000. That's insane. Like, I look back on that, I was up like $5,000, and I turned that into a losing day. That's absolutely ridiculous. In any event, you need to look at the daily close on the SPY, QQQ, and SPX. This is simply a dead cat bounce. We were up nearly we were up almost a quarter of a percent last night, and I told you they was going to dump it. I said expect it to precipitate lower at some point in time, considering we closed dead on the LOD. They're not going to leave two relatively equal double bottoms like this intact on a daily time frame. I said
Look at that dump.
they're not going to do that.
Look at that dumpy dump. Already been out long this, boy. Get your ass booked on. Boop, 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 no. Go get booked on, boy.
I
You
said,
shorted what I short. You shorted what I short. You still be in the green. Oh, bro, that was a good ass short. What I said I shorted at. You see?
I said you need to assume that every decent intraday bounce until those are swept is going to not have any serious legs or follow through. Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 a.m. Expect the 950 macro to be bullish, but I played it slightly, but then VIX was at 30, so there's that. So they invalidated that. Okay. So this is what's going on. Okay. So if you were inside here and if you read this, you would have known that today was going to precipitate lower. This was not a surprise for us inside here. We were aware. So when you join, you need to be reading this, Jerry. Like you need to be reading that pre-market trading plan, because at a minimum, it'll stop you from doing something stupid or foolish. If I stop you from blowing one funded account, it pays for an entire year's worth of membership inside it alone, and then everything else past that is kosher. So here we are. We're right back to the zone I was telling you about now. You need to be paying attention to this shit. If someone is wondering, trying to figure out how we know that they're getting ready to come here, great job. You're in the right place. Only thing I'm doing is I'm just moving this arrow over. I told you you need to be asking yourself the question, why were they going sideways over here? You need to be on alert. They might flash bang this for this 1050 macro, but they need to dump this within the next 12 minutes. I think that they got about 12 minutes before they tease you and then just displace from the zone. Did they take it out over here? They still did
Yeah.
not. They didn't even take it out over here on the ES. I think they got about 12 minutes to goof around inside the zone. I'm gonna be for real. I think they got 12 minutes to do this. If not, I'm going to assume that they get ready to flashbang it.
Yeah, that's not done. Yeah, it's not done.
This right here is what they're trying to target. They're teasing you. They're lying to you. Do not be confused. There's zero scenario where you should be trying to buy this right now until this is swept. Be on alert now. I'm trying to tell you. They're goofing around, but they got about like another 12 to 13 minutes at the absolute most to goof around and to confuse people. If not, I'm going to assume they're getting ready to bounce this. Why? Because the volatility from the 1050 macro for right around 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052 timestamp is going to shoot it. They're scheming on a bounce, but this computer that's driving this price right now, it's trying to sweep this wick. This is the power of a data wick low, and this is only the fourth strongest one. If you don't know what that is, and if you're confused, and if you're like, why the hell does this market keep going lower like this? Why do I keep getting blown up every single time I press that buy button? Then you need to be inside here. You need to be paying attention to what's going on. I'm trying to tell you that.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back around 11:50.
All right, but holla at us. They're goofing around. I'm not going to do anything contrary. I'm not even going to consider until at least 1052. I want to see. They're going to have to prove to me that this bounce is serious. Department of Justice officials says that Cash Patel material published by Iran-linked hacker group appears authentic. So Iran has hacked the FBI. Guys, they're trying to target that data wick low. Do not long this. If you were at any point in time were thinking about longing this, you need an instructor. Or if you were or if you're questioning anything I'm telling you, you need an instructor. There's zero scenario where you should be longing this. And listen to me, if you are in this short right now, how many ticks is it from here to here? Timestamp 1044. If you are in this short right now, you need to be out on this data wick dump. I'm trying to tell you. If they close this right now and like, if they close at this low, I'm probably going to short this over at this bottom and then target this data wick low, and then I'm probably going to figure this out later. But however, that trade right there is very dangerous because I could get God body against me. Honestly speaking, I probably should do the more safer plays and then take base hits out of that to then build back confidence and establish discipline. So no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for something to be resolved. I'm going to get back to my roots. So I'm not going to short at the bottom and get cocky. So yes, I took a loss yesterday. I was getting cocky. I was doing things, and I was expecting. I was doing things, and I was acting as though that I was God. Who am I? I'm just a guy that reads this market and I follows rules and just stops whenever I get to a specific point, and I rinse and I repeat. Who am I? I was looking at what I was doing yesterday. I was buying the tops. I was doing breakout trades. I haven't done breakout trades in like 2 or 3 years. I understand how to do them. But what was I doing yesterday, bro? 40 or 50 contracts on breakout trades. I deserved to lose yesterday. That was ridiculous. But it's okay. Sometimes losses are good. That's what I was telling Discord. Sometimes it's good. You want to know why? Because I lost all the way across the board, and I only lost $700 worth of accounts. $700 worth of accounts from pulling $20,000, $30,000 a month out consistently for like the last 4 to 5, 6 months. And that's just off the prop firms alone. That does not include anything else. Who am I? If you were in this short, you need to be fully out now. They just flashed that data wick low. I told you they were getting ready to come there. This is what they're targeting. Now, someone might be thinking and going, okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, that's fine. But one thing that you need to ask yourself is this. It's either I know what 1 billion people are doing it's either I know what 1 billion people are getting ready to do when they're all pressing the buy and the sell button, or I'm understanding what's controlling this market. And it is a computer programming, and I understand its programming. It is 100% an algorithm that's doing this. There is zero debate. It's one or the other. It's either you think that I am God because I can see where they're going at all times, and I know what 1 billion people are going to be doing, what 1 billion buyers and sellers are doing at all times across all of these assets. Or it's that I know how to read this computer program, and I understand its programming. There is no in between. There is no guessing here. They're now trying to go higher now. I'm switching my order from sell to buy. They've completed their objective, and now they're bouncing it. That's why they bounced just now. They were trying to release this entire time, but they had $100 trillion of assets on hold just now.
We also had just tapped into a 4-hour and 1 hour.
Really? Just now on that dump?
Well, not just now, but when we bounced where we are now in the last 10, 15 minutes, we've been bouncing off this off a 1 hour and 4 hour. Sorry, I was trying to say it earlier, and then I wasn't able to join the stage, and then it wasn't letting me speak, but here I am.
Good. Thank God we got you in here. Guys, they're about to give the first presenter now from this entire journey. You need to be on alert. SPY might start trying to reattack 650, and then they snap this trend line. If you see a trend line, what's price going to be in 30 minutes? I have absolutely no idea. I can't answer that question. I have the answers, but I need to see the questions first. So like I need to see what they're targeting as far as like liquidity is concerned. Then I can see where they're getting ready to go. No one knows, and no one's gonna say, hey, SPY's gonna be at 645 in like 15 minutes. If so, I will be a quadrillionaire. But if they do something that makes sense based off of that, then I can go, oh, this is where they're going now. That's what why are they doing that? Okay, this is why. This is what they're trying to do. I can't just blindly say, hey, that's why alert services are scams and signal services are scams. How's someone going to tell you where to buy and sell it and what the market's going to do at that exact moment? They don't know. They're scamming you. They're lying to you, man. Big Mikey. What's up, Big Mike? Bro, put a smile on my face. I was waiting on you. What's up, buddy? Big Mikey says. You see that? You see how they bounce? I told you we were trying to bounce that. See that? I told you. I told you if you was in a short, you need to be out of that. So if you didn't believe me, you was like, hell no, they're going to keep dumping, and you just blew your account, or you got stopped out, you need to be inside here again. Almost every scenario results and such. So I hope that Queen D got out of that short just now. Yes, 1050 macro is on right now. They was teasing, making me scared. Do you have a mentor? Queen D says, how the money today? It's all right. Something a little light. We hanging in there, brother. Yesterday, I gave up $5,000 and I had my first losing day in 6 months. 5 or 6 months for sure. So yesterday was, guys, this is the first presented since this entire trip. Base hit I take. Absolutely, Dev. Great job, sir. Dev from Discord. I was short. Blew 3 accounts this morning. I'm cooked. Right? How? What happened? Were you adhering to the danger? Just negative HVL. Back next week. What happened to you? They're about to release this market higher, boy.
That volume imbalance ended up getting filled, by the way. So it was a small trade you could have taken. I mean, I didn't really take it because it was only 4 points. So.
Shit, look at this volatility. This volatility is off the charts. It's best to be on alert.
Yeah, no, I asked about it like on that like wild 5 mini trade I took on that Apex eval off that like crazy wick. And there was like I think there's a first presented there too, but it's like another scenario where that we had obviously the data wick is like different, I guess, for sure. Like you always probably want to wait around and see exactly what's going to happen after that. But this is like another where we took out an objective and then left like a crazy looking wick like that, and then immediately was first presented. And that seems like an absolute smash trade, like the last 3 or 4 times it's shown itself like that.
Absolutely. First day on House he unfunded, I believe. He believe. Do you believe? Not believe. Do you believe? Like that. Great job. He said, I believe. I believe in you too, Colt. One day we're gonna build a buffer. Few accounts on the way. Yo, E, can you show your settings for the FUG Nephew Sam indicator? They're right over here inside the Discord. Let me show you right now. They're over here inside the indicator settings right over here. So watch that video that I sent you. It'll show you how to navigate Discord, that playlist. The trade of view indicator, my settings are right here. It'll show you. Right here. So those are my settings for the VWAP. The settings for the FEG Nephew Sam is somewhere up here inside this zone right here. They're right there, my brother. Oh, someone just answered that. It's in the indicators tab. It lays it out and shows the settings and makes it easy to copy. That's where I went to set up my charts up. Okay, yeah, so there we go. That's the beauty of having a community. One member is messaging you and letting you know. I mean, guys, if you have a question, somebody's going to answer it and help you out. Yep. And then look, Jay just tagged it just now. There we go, right there. Do you have a mentor? Because why? Because she was shorting see this? Targeting the data wick now. You see that? You see that? That's called following instructions. And then back testing the draws and liquidity. And she was out. Great trade. That's why she asked you, do you have a mentor? That's what she said, that great trade. It was teasing for sure, yep. I was shorting for the wick low since 10:01. Finally, thank you, God. See, data wick low. We're taking the same trades. I'm serious. They took those trades, as you can see. 1050 macro up 1370 on the top step eval. Great job, Zero. That was 230 ticks. Great job, Queen D. Great job. Great job. Okay. I seriously think that they're about done trying to go lower. I'm being like so serious. I think they might be scheming on like a bounce of some sort. But I gotta watch this. Why? Because if it's at 30, they could give God body dump against me. Next draw on liquidity is up here into the zone potentially, but I'm unsure if this market has enough legs for that right now. I'm unsure this market has enough legs. We have not had an immediate shift in market structure, and now we're coming back to this first presented over here. We have not had an immediate shift in market structure. An immediate shift in market structure will occur if we eclipse this high over here on the ES. Don't even remember it happened so fast. Was in shorts, but turned around on me and blew my account. That's because you're not adhering to the sizing parameters and deep negative HVL whenever VIX is this high and whenever we're in deep negative HVL. So that's also something that I alert the students to. And we went over it inside the pre-market meeting this morning. I swear to God on my soul we said that today. Inside the pre-market meeting. I literally said, guys, I'm sorry, Murdoch said that. Murdoch said, guys, VIX is at 30. And I said, holy smokes, please don't ever leave this community. Thank you so much for mentioning it. And he was like, bro, you was the one that told me about that. And I was like, bro, but I wouldn't have looked at that. We're in deep negative HVL. You need to be at the most 2 to 3 micros, max entry size, or else you will blow your account. I'm being so serious. This is a dangerous environment to be goofing around in. We just came down just now. We just tapped that. I'm getting ready to loan this.
Order filled.
I'm going to loan this right now, and I'm going to watch this, and I'm going to try and get 60 ticks right now off of this trade. So, like, I'm watching this first presented right now, and I'm going to try and get a base hit of, like, 60 ticks to the upside off of this pullback. And by trying to use the power of this 1050 macro to maybe try and target a potential higher drawn liquidity, I'm unsure. So ES came down to tap this 5. Like, I want to see it start to retarget maybe somewhere up here into the zone. But again, guys, I'm just trying to get my feet wet. I'm just trying to take some base hits out of the zone. So this trade right now is hopefully getting ready to be about 60 ticks to the upside right now. So, like, this is a dangerous environment. Like, we need to really be protecting these trades. This market's starting to somewhat remotely chill out. Probably best I go break even on this, huh? Sell stop.
Order submitted.
Break even on the sell stop. Why? Because this is an insane environment to be goofing around in. Going to get a lot of break evens in this environment.
Order filled.
A lot of break evens.
Order canceled.
Oh, man. Bro, what city do you live in? Atlanta. Where do you live in? Where do you live at? What is that? What did I get break even at? Here? Okay, I'll wait. I'm getting ready to go again on this long. I'm gonna watch this. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go again on this long again, and like I'm basically right back to where like I got the break even at, just slightly higher. So like I still want to see them guys. I have a feeling that they're getting ready to target a higher drawn liquidity. So like I'm back in this long in order to try and get 60 ticks out of this. I might cut this at 50 depending upon how violent or how non-violent this is. So like I'm back in the position I just stopped out on because I think they're getting ready to target a higher drawn liquidity. So like I'm back in this right now. Timestamp 10:58. Expected insane volatility within the next 3 minutes. I'm also playing this hourly candle opening right now at the bottom. Expected insane drawn liquidity. I'm back in. My confidence on this is soaring right now. As you
Order
can see.
filled.
It's a quick little $150. Times God knows how many accounts. What's this? In any event, what's going on with this? So they closed me out at 60 ticks right up here at the top. So Louisiana. Nice. You like it out there? So I was debating on closing at 50 ticks, but this environment is insane. So 60 ticks can come by within 60 seconds, just so you're aware. Honestly speaking, what do I have? Honestly speaking, let me see here. I mean, I got 2 Bullion accounts at a requested payout. I'm up $150 off these accounts. I seriously think that 150 ticks is not a flip day. I seriously think in my brain that making $150 is not a flip day. If they consider making $150 a flip day, I am going to have a serious problem with these people. Like, all those aside. So with that being said, I'm gonna toggle off my why, because I just need to do this for like 10 days and like I can request a payout. So I don't want to add unnecessary risk onto these. And so like I want to get back to having a good weekend and by feeling good about myself. That's just what I want. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So like I want to have a good weekend and then start feeling good about myself again. And hey, bro, what do you mean feeling good about yourself, man? Someone might think, bro, I haven't watched you for like 5-6 months, bro. That's the first time where you admitted defeat. Shit, I lose every day. What the hell is going on? No, feeling good about myself as in, you know what? I was being a fool yesterday. How dare I be up $5,000 and not exercise the story of Shahrazad? That's how I got here. That's how I established who I was. That's how you get rich. You get rich by taking base hits every single day and stopping when the going gets good. How dare I be up $800-900 across every single account that I own, and I still want to trade? I should have been done by 10:30 last night, and I should have logged the screen. But you know what? I let it blind me. I let wanting to be on live stream and hang out and talk, and my ego blind me yesterday. How dare I buy the top yesterday on one of those moves? What was I thinking? I never do something like that. I'm so disappointed in myself. And I'm still going to, and you know what? And I know everyone is saying, hey, bro, it's okay, man. You're going to bounce back today. Yes, man. And yes, ma'am. Yes, man. And yes, ma'am. I appreciate you guys. I'm being dead serious. I appreciate you guys for saying, hey, man, E sounds kind of down. And you know what? You guys pick me up. And you guys are the reason why I show up every single day. I appreciate that. Like, all jokes aside. But gosh dang it, I'm going to hold myself accountable. I'm serious. And so holding myself accountable means, man, you know what? Objective trading. The objective right now is I got the My Funded Futures account where I need to get it to for today. Check. I don't think they're going to consider making $150 times 3 or 4, times 4 or 5, whatever it is. I can't remember. I don't know. A flip day. Check. So I got 8 more of those days to go, and then I can request a payout across those accounts. Well, 20 more days to go to request a payout on those 3 accounts. But I don't think that I'm going to get there. They're going to combine them into a live account eventually. Check. I already got the other 2 Bullion accounts hopefully getting ready to be approved on Wednesday of next week. So I can get my little $2,000 from them on that. Check. So with that being said, so you know what I have to do? I have to exercise discipline, and I have to not trade for ego. So I'm going to toggle off my account, and then I'm going to demo trade, but I'm still going to take the same exact trades.
Order submitted.
Now with this, what I'm going to do
Order
is that I'm going
canceled.
with this going forward, I am now going to work on specific concepts, and I'm still going to trade the same way. This is going to be a lesson for all the students inside Discord that once you get to a specific point, you need to stop and you need to log off the computer. Stop. You need to log off of that account. And if you have the time, you need to demo trade you need to demo trade the same exact way that you would trade your normal account, your normal funded account, in order, so that you can gain the confidence needed so that you can practice and collect statistics and data statistics going forward so that when the time is right, you can execute and you can know what you did wrong. And you have your journal out, and you need to be writing down what you did right and what you did wrong. And you need to be recognizing these patterns, like true patterns, not no head and shoulder patterns or no inverse head and shoulders or no trend lines. You need to be recognizing legitimate patterns like LR, liquidity sweeps, first presented, Judas swings, potential Judas swings, turtle soups. You need to be recognizing those patterns. And you need to be writing it down, and you need to be collecting statistics going, oh, okay, well, I did this right. Well, dang, I did this wrong on my demo. So you know what? Thank God I did it wrong on the demo. I know not to do that right now next time. And you need to write that down. So that's what we're getting ready to do right now. That's what I'm getting ready to do. And I'm going to enjoy my Friday. I am going to exercise Friday rules. I forgot to send the Friday rules out. Okay, I'm going to block you, Ava. No one has 99% sure signals. That's a lie. New to trading. Any tips? You need to watch us. You need to watch us trade. If you're new to trading and if you want to understand, I swear to God, your trading journey will start and then end here for $11 per month. The link is inside my bio. I swear to God it will. If it doesn't, let me know and then I'll refund you. For you specifically, the $11. I'm not trying to make no money off everybody. I don't care. However, if people stop me from trading and I start making foolish decisions, then yes, I will have to charge you $2,500 per month for this. So with that being said, I'm getting ready to switch over here. They're trying to target this high over here next. If they do this, we will have an immediate shift in market structure. This alert right here is what they're trying to target next. They're trying to shoot this higher. You need to be on alert. Yeah, you'd be a good salesman. Yeah, I know. I know I would. But sometimes salesmen don't believe in the products. You know, they're doing it in order to try and make money off of people. They're doing it in order to try to obviously sell a product. And sometimes you may not believe in it. I believe in this fully. Like, sometimes salesmen don't live exactly what they're trying to sell you. And the beautiful thing on as to why I think that I'm a good salesman is because you don't have to sell something that's beneficial, and you don't have to convince people for something that's beneficial that you truly live on a daily basis. I think that those products sell themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like no one has to sell you on using tissue paper. Like, dude, like, I mean, like, what's the alternative? You know what I'm saying? Like no one has to sell you on like on soap. It's like, dude, well, now which soap you get is the question. Like, hey, you know, do I spend $3 or $4 per bar on soap, or do I spend, you know, 50 cents on some soap? Well, will I be clean enough? But the necessities, like, they don't have to sell themselves. You know, that's why they say, like, you never see a Lamborghini commercial during the day, during broad daylight. You never see it on television. You never see a Rolls Royce commercial. You never see a Ferrari commercial. Why? Because their target audience isn't watching broad daylight television during the day. They got better things to be doing. And then two, like, you don't have to sell a car where they only make 250 to 500 of them worldwide, and it is 0 to 60 in 2.3 seconds, and that has 1,000 has like 1,100 horsepower. Like you don't have to sell that; it sells itself. That's why Lamborghini is on back order, 18 to 24 months out. If you had cash right now, if you had $1 million right now and you walked into Lamborghini, you said, I want a Lamborghini Revuelto right now, here's $1 million. They're going to say, give us 30, trust me, I know. They're going to say, hey, give us 60,000. I'm sorry, it's going to be $45,000. You're going to hand them $45,000. You're going to pick out the color, and then you're going to configure it, and then they're going to say, okay, your car will be up for production in 18 to 24 months. We're on back order. We'll see you in 2 years, sir. And then you'll go, okay, cool. If you try to do that with Ferrari, you can't even do that. Ferrari is going to say, hey, you know what? Have you bought other models that we have? How many Ferraris have you bought previously? They're going to say, how many do you own? And if you go, well, I just got rich today, I want to buy the latest Ferrari, they're going to say, try again. You need to buy like another 2 or 3 more cars first from us. Then we'll consider allocating you one. And I think it's the same with Porsche when it comes to the GT3s and their highest value vehicles. They won't let you. It doesn't have to sell itself, long story short. So I think that's what's beneficial. It's best I go ahead and exercise that one story for the 5th time this week. Absolutely, Jay from Texas. I think that you're done, sir. I think that you're done, sir. Great job, Jay from Texas. Base hit, I take. You're done. Vince McMahon for you and for Colt. I used to not use tissue paper. Straight hands. Devin says. Absolutely. Used to? You used to? Bro, what made you switch? This is a serious question. What made you switch, Dev? Used to. Shit. Guess you got fancy with us. Guess you got fancy on us. What's wrong with you? Switching up. See, it's crazy. Like people join the Discord, start making money, start getting payouts, and like they just switch up. Like, dude, what you talking about? It's straight hands gang forever. God, I'm goofing around, bro. But I throw that tissue paper out. Great job. Little base hit, $100 I take. Up $300 for the day. Done. Ryder says, great job. Yo, Kalia says, what's up? Need me $100 for my 250. Be on alert today for sure. Absolutely. Dev start laughing. If Shorty don't got baby wipes, she a dirty birdie. Yeah, bro, believe it or not, I didn't know what dew wipes was until like I didn't know what dew wipes was until like this one girl told me about them, and I was like, and so like I was so hardcore on like the whole male hygiene thing. Now keep in mind like this was like 5 years. Now keep in mind like this when I was like 20, I was like 23, 24. Well, nah, I was up at 23. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like, she was like, have you ever heard of dew wipes? And I was like, what's that? Well, one, my dad mentioned them to me a while ago, but like I ignored it because like, typical father-son behavior. Like I was like, yo, that's my dad. So like, I'm not gonna pay attention to that. Almost, it's typical. I was like, bro, I've been using tissue paper for the longest and I'm clean. And then like, obviously like I heard about bidets in Europe, but I was like, man, that's European stuff. I'm an American, so I ignored that. I heard about that like 10 years ago. But and then she was like, and then what happened was like I think that she like brought him over to my. It's like 5-6 years ago. I was talking to her, and I think she brought him over to my house or something. And she was like, just try these non-scented, and I tried them, and I was clean as a whistle. I was like, what?
Yeah, they have one with Charlie's, they're called.
Man, I was damn clean as a damn whistle. Hold on. Man, I was clean as a whistle. I ain't never looked back. I would never use the bathroom without dew wipes ever again for the rest of my life, or the Cottonelle wipes ever, because and it made sense. And I talked to my dad, and my dad was like, "Bro, I was trying to tell you about that a year or two ago." And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "How can you seriously get clean with wiping something that's that has moisture on it with something that's dry? Like you need to clean yourself correctly." And I was like, "But I don't stink." He was like, "Bro, but there's still like slightly leftover particles. So you gotta be open for change. Long story short, what are we talking about over here? We're supposed to be talking about stocks, and I'm literally talking to people while the stock market is moving, while people are blowing their accounts about wiping their
Talking
ass.
about ass wipes, right?
I'm talking about ass wipes on live stream. People are probably going, "Yo, what kind of content is this dude showing?" Like, man, what? Hey, this isn't a joke. I'm down 15,000 since yesterday.
Better be careful with TikTok. They might ban you.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I joined. And I'm looking for the signals, and you're giving me lessons. You're giving me signals about ass wipes. What's going on? This is the content I prefer. You're not going to earn that follow. I'm watching this while I'm at work, making pennies. Mikey says, where you work at, Mike? Mikey, how old are you, bro? No bullshit. How old are you? Mikey, I like you, bro. Because I remember when you joined, bro, like, you was on alert, bro. You was on my ass. You was like, you're a scammer. And then, like, you started actually watching and actually taking it so, like, you gave me a chance. And I appreciate you, brother. But so, like, getting to know you, bro, has been really, 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 really dope, bro. Because there are a few members inside Discord as well, bro, that were insanely skeptical. And then, now, like, their lives have changed. Like, I promise you, like, some of the best students out here did not believe me at all. They were like, bro, this is a scammer. And, but, like, so, like, it took them, like, 2 or 3 months of watching. Then they wanted to join to change their lives. So like that's why like I don't block people. The only people I block are the people that say, "Hey, send me $1,500," and I'm the next 100 people that DM me free, I'll give you a free $5,000. Like no, the hell you're not. You do not have $500,000 to just give out. You're scamming. Hello, I'm 28. I do like being here. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate you for tuning. Man, they about to bounce this, guys. Guys, whenever you see a weird staircase and pattern like this, you need to be on alert. A weird staircase and pattern at like an internal sweep, you need to be on alert. And look what they got going on again. They got like a weird little staircase and pattern going down. They're trying to burst it up. You need to be guys. Those are the true patterns that you need to be identifying. Timestamp 11:14. Guys, they're just going sideways and just hurting people's accounts. Why? Because VIX is at 30. When VIX is above 26, 27, 28, for sure scratching on the surface of 30, I promise you it's going to be a problem. Like dead serious. So the price action is going to cease to make sense when we're in negative HVO. Like you need to have clear draws and liquidity in order to target like guys like in order to trade this environment. And you need to be drastically downsized or else you're going to hurt yourself.
Yo, E.
Yo, talk to me, brother.
Yo, it's crazy, bro, but you and ICT thinks the freaking same, bro. I was watching his live just now, and
Really?
your target is exactly ICT's target, bro. Like, it's so fucking crazy, bro.
Are you
That's
serious?
insane. Your target at the top, the highs that you had marked out, that you got marked out right now. ICT is targeting if he was going bullish, they gotta take out those lows,
Yes.
those highs. And if he's going bearish, they gotta take out those lows to go lower, basically. So the rest of the market, the rest of the day, will be bearish, bro.
Correct.
You're everything ICT said. You're freaking saying, bro. Like it's crazy. Like what the hell?
Yeah, Brody. So like that's like the one thing that like I do from the ICT that I think is just non-negotiable, which is the draws and liquidity. So like the draws and liquidity, I think are like so I use the immediate draws and liquidity from the ICT. So like if they want to do a shift in market structure, they have to take out this high here. This right here is still the targeted low, believe it or not. So they're still targeting this. We are still an immediate sell side delivery program model right over here. Now, I'm unsure if ICT says, well, ICT does not say
He said
immediate intraday.
if we don't
Like,
take it out
guys, look.
before, like right now, if we do
This is
not
what they're
take it
doing.
out, the rest of the day will just go sideways, and then
Yes.
they'll liquidate a lot of people who are gonna either be bullish or bearish. They're gonna get liquidated, basically.
Absolutely.
And it's insane because I look at your chart and I'm like, bro, like it's like shit. Like you got 30 years experience, bro. I ain't even. I'm saying you get 30. I'm not counting how much you tell me. You got freaking 30 years experience.
Man, I studied this stuff till my eyes were bleeding because I couldn't figure out why I was losing, and like I couldn't figure out where the market was going. You know what I'm saying? Like I seriously couldn't. And so now, since I understand this, now like my purpose and my goal is to get as many people caught up to speed as possible. And I thought that I couldn't do this, and I thought that if I help people, then it would take away from my trading. That's what I thought, right? However, it does not take away from that because the market's going to do whatever it's going to do regardless. The only way it takes away from my trading, which is why the knowledge center is there, is because if I'm explaining things, then I'm not looking for trades. And if I'm instructing while I'm trading, I cannot actively search and I cannot actively search and then look for trades. That's the only downside to that. But if that's the case, and if most people are at least remotely caught up to speed, then I can then focus on the things that need to be focused on, which is helping to helping to explain the models. We can have educated conversations. So I'll teach you the algebra, but the basic math and the terminology and the mindset needs to be established, and you need to have a reference to that. And so, like to everybody that's new inside Discord, that's what that knowledge center is for. So, brother, I appreciate you for saying that all this aside. So, like, for anybody new, because We got like a new member inside here that had just joined. That's what's going on, guys. They're finally pulling us back and they're tapping into this first presenter right over here. This right here is going to tell the story for everything. If they inverse this, more than likely they're getting ready to flashbang us to this floor.
Bro, he just said the same shit.
You're lying. He did not just say that.
I swear to freaking God, I'm watching ICT live right now, bro, and he did fucking said the same shit you said.
Are you fucking serious?
Yo, bro, are you fucking serious? Like, is your brain fucking linked to ICT or some shit, bro? Like, what the hell?
Yo, that's sick. I'm telling you, bro. Guys,
Yeah, said the same shit. The same time you were saying it, bro, he was like, "Oh, if we inverse it, bro, exact same shit you
You're
said,
lying.
bro. Like, what the hell,
That's
bro?
wild.
Look, I literally have his shit live right now. Like, he's saying it, bro. I'm not even joking.
You want to know why? Because it's universal.
Who
Because
he's talking about? What's
once
his
you
name?
once you understand the true language of the market, whether or not that you like them or not, once you understand the true market, guys, once you understand the true language of the market, I promise you, it'll be an infinite money glitch for you. I'm being so serious. Like, for example, like I wonder like if I should loan this off this right now, like off of this first presenter right over here. I'm being like I wonder. So like I'm watching this react like this. I'm gonna take a base it up. Like this is dangerous because we are still an immediate sell side delivery program model. They might give you a base hit off of this, but like if you long this, then you have to manage your risk. You said what?
I'm in a short.
I was in a short too.
Yeah, I changed my mind. If VIX is still screaming above 30, I changed my mind.
There's a couple of 1 hours and 4 hours that are pretty close nearby that I've got. I've got a 1 hour between 23,410 to 23,390, and a 4 hour to 20. It's for 23,3 like 38 to 23,286.
Right.
And there's some good liquidity down by the 23,286. I'm going for a TP for 23,289, 290 just for a little safety. That way, if it licks it, I've got almost a guaranteed shot at my TP.
I'm watching it.
But the moment we get around 23,438.75, which is that lowest, most recent low, that's where I'm gonna start. That's my break even. E, what happened to being able to share your screen and stuff?
So on the live trading floor, we can't do that. So like only one person can share their screen on this floor, but in the gold trading floor, we can. So that's because we got too many members inside here, and so there's a 50-member limit on the normal floor, if that makes sense. Like there's a 50-member limit on that floor. Floor, but on this one it's 300. So unfortunately, you know what I'm saying, like we can only talk on this one, but on the other one we can't. Like during the Asia session, everybody can share their screen during the Asia session.
Gotcha.
Look at this gap that just formed on the SPXC.
I'm gonna take a look right now. Hold on. So a gap that just formed on the SPX. Wow, look at that. Yeah, look at that. There's another one over here, a second one. Why do you trade NQ? Holy shit! Look at that candle. Whoa, that's convincing.
Somebody said something. Who's talking?
Well, I know, right? That's a god body. Bullish, it appears. Wow. Why do you trade NQ?
Never have I been happier ever in my life to get out of my short sooner.
Wow, that was impressive. I don't know what that candle was. I'm waiting on my newswire. Because NQ delivers price better, in my opinion, and NQ is just more volatile. But in this environment, shit, you'll blow your account goofing around. They might give up this entire move. That was an insane god body. You need not be chasing this because there's no clear draw on liquidity until up here into the zone. So high likelihood they pull this
Nope.
back. That
That's
was
why
probably
I
like a
took
liquidation
5
candle.
minutes from VWAP. I'm out.
Hold on. Don't do nothing. My wire's trying to interpret it. Hold on.
I'm out. I took that red candle down right at VWAP.
Yeah, guys, if you're oversized in this environment, they're gonna get you.
Nah, I was only in 3 micros. Just in case I was wrong.
They just shot that. Holy smoke! Look at this. Close at 39.44. A low of 51. Look at this. I'm not sure if they give up this entire candle over here, but there's a 7-point volume balance over here on the SPY. You know this is an insane environment if they drew to swing this entire god body candle and they give it up entirely for the 7-point volume balance. I'm not sure if they do that. I don't know which one is stronger. I don't know if this first presented is stronger and the fact that we just had an immediate shift in market structure, or whether or not that they want to just leave and then, or whether or not that they want to target this 7-point volume balance right over here. I have no idea which one they're getting ready to do. I think it's best that I just wait. I'm being dead serious. So they tapped into this first presented over here, but they're eating it up. So you can't just jump the gun on stuff like this. Like, this is dangerous, dude.
Yeah.
That volume balance is the only reason why I'm not long on this right now.
Yeah, because you don't know if the sellers are going to
You don't know for
overpower
certain.
buyers.
You have no idea which one for certain.
Nope.
So how do you treat these volume imbalances on the Qs? If you look at the last 2 1-minute candles, the wicks cover, but the bodies are creating a volume imbalance. Still valid, or?
You said the wicks cover. What?
The body closures made a volume imbalance, but the wicks covered those areas. So it's invalidated, or is it still valid?
Great question. Great question. It goes based off of where the previous candle closed at and the low or the high of the next candle. Sorry. So that gap is where nothing was traded at. So I understand that this wick came up over here above, but we closed right over here at 44. And then the next moment that the next second price was traded at was 51. So that difference is 7. So this is a 7-point volume imbalance right over here.
Okay.
That's like that's how that's calculated for me. So like
Probably
for
gonna
right
revisit
now,
that at some point then.
so what?
They'll probably revisit it at some point.
Yeah, well, this candle was such god body that we just had an immediate shift in market structure. So ultimately, so believe it or not, immediate term price action is bullish like right now, this moment. Believe it or not.
For anyone doubting he is like he is basically not the next. This dude is freaking ICT, freaking same level, bro. Like anyone doubting this dude right now on his
Hmm.
TikTok who's listening, bro. I freaking he is ICT level. I got no freaking doubt. Hell no doubt. So whoever's doubting this dude, bro, y'all stupid. Y'all
Man, that's crazy as hell, bro. That he was saying the same thing I was saying though.
Bro, exact same freaking
But
time too, bro.
but see what
I
they
couldn't
did.
I couldn't believe that shit, bro. Like I just couldn't.
You see how they never inversed it over here on the ES? They did it on the Qs because the Qs is a little bit more volatile. But you see how they tapped it and they shot it up over here on the ES. This first presented, just launched this market off a launching pad right here. This arrow right over here. I did not just put the arrow there. That's what that was. It just shot up off a launching pad off that first presented on the ES.
I don't know what happened to that.
Here we go.
We had an immediate shift in market structure. This market is bullish. I told you.
Yep.
All right, Mikey. We'll catch you later. He says, damn, boss, is on one day today. GTG, make that wage. Well, hope you get some easy moolah today. Thanks, Big Mikey. We'll catch you on maybe Monday, brother. Mikey's my guy. But you said that, bro. I promise you, bro. That makes me laugh, bro. That and the evil plankton. Like no other. It's hilarious. Whenever the Discord members send out evil plankton. Thanks, Mikey. This is bullish. You need not be shorting this.
Yo, E.
Yo, talk to me.
Yo, so you think that's more so like a news driver type move, or it's just off of levels?
Yeah, what I personally think is I think that was just an excuse from like a random news driver in order for them to liquidate people over at the bottom, and I believe that this market was scheming on a reason to bounce ever since they took out this data wick low. Ever since they took out this data wick low right over here, this market never went lower. So I just think this is just normal, but like they were, but they've just been scheming on the way to bounce us just regardless. Like they was trying to bounce us anyway. So like they just use that as just a random reason to start targeting higher draws and liquidity. So like they're trying to release this market and like they're going to start hunting buy side now. So shorts to me are completely and utterly off the table. 100% they're off the table for me. So yeah, I just think they're getting ready to start squeezing this. And they about to target down 570 right now on the Qs here. Next. This is what I'm assuming is next on this leg up. Next for the SPY. What's next for the SPY is here. They want to target 642 over here on the SPY. This is what's next on this leg. And then if they flash that, then they'll flash the HOD. And then shorts will start screaming. Why? Because there's a lot of people trying to short this into the hole. This is bullish. The only reason why we're going lower was because of that data wick low. They're trying to release this market higher. Shorts are 100% off the table. Right here is what's next. 642.50 on the SPY is what they're targeting next. If they give me a chance to enter on a pullback, I swear to God, I'm gonna buy this. This is bullish.
Yep, me too.
They're just squeezing this nonstop. You need to be on alert though. We're trying to long this up here at the top. It's not like it's positive HVL. They're doing this staircasing pattern, and then what happens is for all of the new members and for anybody that's new, where VIX is still hovering above 30. They'll give you a God body dump and a liquidation candle and then go higher like this. I know this candle may seem small to everybody. I know it may seem small to you, but this random liquidation candle is 200 ticks. That is 0.25%. So they'll do this randomly, and then they'll continue in the direction they were going in. So pullbacks and having patience is very key in this environment. We need to be on alert. They're starting to go sideways. They're squeezing this higher.
Yo, you see that FBG on your chart?
Which one? On NQ or MNQ?
I mean, I'm looking at SPY, but they both kind of look similar.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one up over here. Shoot, where's the? Oh yeah, I don't have the FVG Nephew Sam on this one. Well, I do, but yeah, right here. Yeah, we're tapping into a 1 and a 5 minute SIBI. So like an immediate dump is highly likely here at some point in time. So we need to be watching this and this. I still think they're trying to target this higher draw up here, but we could reject at any given moment inside this. Like, honestly speaking, like you could really take a base hit on the short off of the zone like this for 60 ticks to the downside. On God, you can. Because we just squeezed up and we're tapping into this imbalance. We're going to reject this. It's just a matter of how much we reject and how serious that they are. So they said it, so they started dumping it as I said so.
Yeah, I took a short at the top.
Yeah, exactly.
In and out.
I agree with.
They're eating it up. Gotta take base hits.
Yep.
They're eating it up. They're eating it up because they're trying to go higher, but they're just rejecting this right over here to the left, and they're rejecting this. We just tapped into a 1 and a 5 minute SIBI cluster, so we're rejecting, and we just tapped into VWAP. But they have a higher, keep in mind now, they have a higher objective. This is their higher objective right over here. Longing this might seriously be the best play on God. It might be like a breakout trade for a long to the upside. They're gonna flash 570 on the Qs right now. I'm considering longing this right now, even though it's up here at this top. Timestamp 11:37.
Yep.
I'm considering it. I'm seriously
thinking of it.
considering it. However, they just
Well,
flashed this
depends, we
VWAP just
have
now. We just
next
tapped into this cluster.
weekend.
Timestamp 11:37. I'm going to short this
Yeah.
to then, guys. Look, I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna target this imbalance over here. So we just flashed that VWAP over here on the ES, and we just tapped into this cluster over here. They're eating this up, and I'm gonna use the power of negative HVL and the fact that I think that I might be able to get a base hit out of this, and I can scale up, or I can do risk management mode if they start squeezing this. I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna try and take a base hit off of this on 5 contracts.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna try and take a base hit on 60 ticks to the downside, and I'm gonna be out over here whenever we flash this VWAP over here on this pullback. So I'm gonna use the power of negative HVL in order to try and target this to the downside. Remember what I said about all pops being sold off. We're still in deep negative HVL. Don't forget that. I just think that ultimately speaking, as of right now, considering we just flashed that VWAP up into here and we just tapped into this cluster over here, the risk to reward is skewed to the downside. I'm sorry, it's the risk is skewed
I'm
to the
already in
upside.
the short, so
So what?
I'm already in it, so I'm gonna take profit.
Guys, this is a base hit I'm trying to take
Ready-
on 60 ticks.
ready
I need to
V-block.
be out whenever
Order
they flash
filled.
this.
I'm out.
We're out.
Yo, quick question.
Talk to me.
You see how I be them long wicks though? Like what is that though? Because I've been seeing it like multiple times today.
Right. Yeah. So all that is, bro, is that all that is just confusion. The biggest thing that you need to learn, that we need to all learn, and that we all need to understand, is that the wicks will do the damage, but the bodies will tell the story. Like for example, like with this, like we never inverse this over here. We never inverse this first presented, so they weren't really trying to go lower on this entire move. But like they'll flash up and like they'll wicked and like they'll confuse you on something like this as well. So that's why like we need to be sized accordingly in order to see where the 1 minute candle bodies are closing at. Because a wick could just be a flash up and a flash down. That don't mean that they got to do anything specifically. So
I was following your trade with just a little bit more of a breath for a TP, and I just took about 240 off it.
That's what I'm saying. Solid base hit right there. Great job.
That wasn't me trying to. I mean, I know you don't give a crap, but that wasn't me trying to copy your trade. But let me tell you, I love when you trade what I was thinking earlier.
Exactly. Yeah. No, guys. As long as you understand, and as long as you know, man, you know what? I'm willing to manage my risk to inverse of this because I know what he's looking at. Guys, serious guys. By all means, you can turn this into an alert service if you wanted to, and you can take the same trades that I do. But you damn sure better be doing it from Discord where you're listening to my voice in real time, because by the time you heard this, the damn trade was over with. It went straight to the TP. So you cannot do that from TikTok. You will blow your account. You cannot do that from YouTube. You will lose, bro. So by all means, Chris doesn't have to. Hey man, I want to try to copy your trades, bro. Copy my damn trades if you want to. Like, if what I'm saying aligns with what you back tested, sir, man, that is amazing confirmation right there. That's all we need to hear. Look at them dumping now. Look at that base hit. You understand what I'm saying? So guys, like I know some people might go, bro, you said it was getting ready to come up over to here and you know, take this out. Yeah, I did. But when I saw this flash up over here and I saw that they flashed this VWAP and we tapped into a 1 in a 5 minute CB cluster, why would they not reject this in negative HVL? Like, why would they not do that? So I understand what I'm saying, but like if it's confusing you, then you need to be inside the mentorships and you need to actually see what I'm doing. You be paying attention to the actual trades that I'm taking.
Yo, E. I don't know if you know about the Rapid, bro. The MFFU. The way how you trade, bro. You know they got a freaking 25K account now with the Rapid. Same payout, same everything. It's just that you got to do it in 2 days, and it's only what is it? It's 1500. 1500, so it's like 750, 750, and it's the same exact rule. Yeah, bro, I got a few of them shit because it got cheaper now because I was getting the 50K. I ended up getting the
I'm on the Rapid too, but my fund of futures, yeah, that's what I got. I'm on the Rapid 50K. I'm not doing the flex. I'm on the Rapid 50K.
Just don't go over the 15 because they end up raising the stupid profit target to like 34 or 3600 type shit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wait, the ones that you passed, you still got them, or these are like new ones now?
Exactly. Shit, I'm up down $1,600. I grabbed Lucid Flex, and I think I like Rapid better on my fund of future. Yeah. I'm up to $1,600. Honestly speaking,
you shouldn't be trading them. Wait till the next day. Today's 1 day.
I'm like, honestly speaking, like I really could like lose some. Like I'm only over like $100 on it, which is nothing. I'm not gonna do it. They gave you a pullback over here finally, but they might want to target this cluster over here on the fake up and then potentially go higher. You need to be on alert.
I took it at the bottom of the red wick.
Good job. Like for example, like if you're sized accordingly, right, and like if you think that there's like guys, so this is perfect. As of right now, this right here is the protected low. So like on a pullback, if you long this, you know, like if all hell breaks
I'm
loose,
out.
that they're not trying to target this, right? So then you can manage your risk to an inverse of this one to try and take base hits out of this. You understand what I'm saying? So like, I hope that y'all like understand like what I'm saying, right? So, well, one, they got this weird staircase and pattern going on right now, so I don't trust this again. Like, why are they moving this slow and why are these candles creeping up like this? This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to slam again.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily trust that. So I don't trust this again. Like, again, I don't trust it. I'm getting ready to short this
Order
again.
filled.
I'm going to short this and I'm going to try and target these imbalances again. I don't trust that. I think they're getting ready to slam it again. I'm gonna try and take a base hit of like 40 to 50 ticks on this move. I don't trust this moving like this weird staircase and pennant that got going on right now. This is just the psychological aspect of this market. I just think that we're getting ready to potentially reject this and potentially slam this a little bit lower. If they shoot this over here, then I'm gonna go break even on this. Why? Because it could shoot up against me. I'm gonna go buy stop. I gotta watch this. They got a weird staircase and why aren't they going straight to the TP? I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this in profit.
Order filled.
I'm gonna slightly cut this in profit because they're not going straight to the TP. They had like a minute in order to do it, so I'm gonna cut it slightly in profit. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to squeeze to go higher. Honestly speaking, I don't want to go against the current overall market structure. I want to make it easier on myself. So with that being said, the long entry is actually the best thing to do. The long is
Plus
actually
you're
the
5
best thing to
minutes
do.
into the 1150.
Oh shoot, exactly. Let's start scaling into this long and we're trying to take a base hit of like maybe like another $150 to the upside. So I cut that trade slightly in the green because I don't want to be scaling into shorts going into 1150. So I gotta watch this. Timestamp 1145. Watch them slam it and then come over to this one and this
Playing
5.
games. Huh?
Watch them slam it and then come into this one and this 5. If you short this, you have 2 minutes in order for this trade to play out. You have 2 minutes. I'll be back next week. All right, Moolah. Catch you later, buddy. See you soon, brother. I cut that trade in the green because I have 2 minutes to succeed. I want to do high probable setups. I have 2 minutes to succeed. Up 2K on the day. Yeah, stop. Vince McMahon, sir. Great job, sir. We'll see you inside Discord next week. This is indicative of something that's about to bounce. I'm getting ready to long this.
Order filled.
I'm going to long this, and I'm longing this, and I'm willing to manage my risk to an inverse of this right over here. So if they inverse this, then I'll start to get nervous. Again, I want to try and take a base hit out of the zone. I want to try and target maybe
Order
50, 66 to the upside off of this. So I flipped what I was looking at, and I'm trying to get about 80 to 90 ticks out of this. About 70 to 80 ticks off of this, maybe the high of this candle. This is about 75 ticks to the upside. I'm going to try and use the power of this 1150 macro and
Order
the overall,
filled.
there it is right there. And the overall market structure in order to try and take a base hit out of the zone. And I TP'd out at the top of this, imbalance. We're just taking base hit after base hit. That was a quick 150. That was shit. That was like 70 ticks. That was almost $200 just now. So they're goofing around over here, and I'm just taking base hits off of what they're giving me, nonstop. That's 1, 2, 3 trades that have come through to completion. I don't want to go over 5. If I don't feel comfortable with something, I will cut it, and then I will immediately reverse directions. Why? Because why would I want to stay wrong for? I need to go with what's easy. What's easy is using the overall current market structure that's bullish and the power of the 1150 macro potentially to then take a base hit and then rinse and I repeat. Now, this is the sad part of the children's story. They're doing this staircase and pattern over and over again, and they're building this up. I don't give a damn that it's the 1150 macro. I'm looking at real patterns here. So this is dangerous what they're doing because it's indicative if it wasn't the 1150 macro, something that's getting ready to do this. Okay? So until maybe this gets resolved, or they shoot this up and then pull it back and then leave this weird staircase and pattern going on over here, I'm not going to take another long position. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to wait right here, maybe for them to flash dump this and then come into the zone and then tap this. Do something along these lines. Maybe tap this 1 or this 5 over here, like somewhere, like and then tap this or something, and then I'll consider relonging it again. So the 1150 macro is not meant to get you rich, but you can take base hits out of it if you understand how to trade it. Rather, that was just a free 70 ticks. Shit, they might very well release it. It's the 1150. You need to be on high alert right now, guys. Listen, 3 or 4 of the trades have gone straight to the TP. If you're up on today, because today's Friday, if you're inside Discord, great job. You need to walk away from your screen. You need to walk away from your screen now. I'm warning you. You need to walk away. If you up a few $100, minimum you should be up. Minimum if you was doing what I was doing on the safe size that I was doing, based off of the current environment, you should be up minimum $300 to $400 or $500. You need to seriously walk away. You need to take a base hit. Why? Because if you just do that for 10 days with us, if you just do that for 7 days with us, 1 week worth of trading, you get a max payout. You need to exercise the story of Shahrazar. VIX is at 30. All of this stuff is going crazy. You need to seriously walk away from the screen. You need to learn. They're squeezing us. 1150 macro bullish. I'm up $3,600. I'm walking away. All in says from Discord. I'm up $700. Still trying to pass this eval. Okay. Eval might be a little bit different. But even then, though, with 700 times 3. What's 3 more days of doing that? And following instructions and then passing on the 3rd day. Huh? Why you got to do it in 1 day? We'll blow the horn for all in. Great job. Way to bounce back, guys. Great job. 1150 macro. Great job, sir. Yeah, walk away. Great job, all in. You're done, sir. 1150 coming up. Best to be on alert, Z-Trades says. Absolutely best to be on alert. Yeah, where do you get your news? I don't see MCS on Forex Factory. You don't? That's a lie. Michigan Consumers, it's called Michigan Consumer Sentiment. It's there on the release at 10 o'clock. It is 100% there. It's the largest news driver this week. I go on investing.com. Investing.com has it. And I edit it so that I only see the United States news. Guys, they got a weird staircase and pattern. Guys, pay attention. If this staircase and pattern does not dump out of this, the only reason why that's the case is because it's the 1150 macro. Every single time that they've done this weird staircase and pattern, look, they've dumped it. Every single time that they've done a staircase and pattern, they've gone in the opposite direction. Every single time. Every single time they've done it here, they went in the opposite direction. Every time they did it here, they went in the opposite direction. Every time they did it here, they went in the opposite direction. Guys, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in a row that they've done. And now they're working on their 6th time. And as to why you're seriously contemplating adding more risk here makes 0 sense. The only reason why you would is because of the 1150 macro. So with that being said, if you did not just take a base hit just now, it's in your best interest to wait. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to at least slam into the zone. If they do not, then it's just because it's the 1150 macro. But on a normal basis, they're supposed to do that. This is dangerous to be goofing around. What I'm trying to tell you. You've been warned. You was warned. Now they did it 5 times in a row. You was just warned. You playing them 2-leg moves now, bro? Shit is golden for a choppy market. They're goofing around. Now, like if they dump this and they go sideways, then I might change my mind.
Yeah, goofing around again.
Yo, E, what I was telling you earlier, bro. Like, you know how you take base hits, basically?
Yeah.
That 25K rapid MFU, the new one that they got is a new one. I never even saw they had that until last night. Like, bro, that would work perfect for you, bro, because the buffer is only $1,000. You got to build a buffer to 1,000 or 1,100. So after that, whatever you make per day, you withdraw.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
And like the 50K is like 2,100 basically.
Exactly. They're gonna send a crazy candle down. That's what it appears. But overall, they're trying to go higher. The only reason why we're not long this right now is because of that staircasing pattern. Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. So you're a risk manager, not a day trader. How you would make money right now is blindly pressing the buy button. But how you can blow your account and then not be available to make money is not paying attention to what they've done the last 5 times. So just because right now could be the one off in a 1 million chance to where they shoot this, which they are trying to because they love 50 macro. But you would directly be ignoring the fact that every time that they've done this staircase of pattern, and I've called it out, they've dumped it. And they've done every single thing that I said they were getting ready to do today.
When they make an SMT, like how with an SMT with ES, like Nasdaq basically made an SMT with ES, and it's a protected swing. Like, doesn't that mean it's dumping instead of going up?
It's a protected swing. You said what? Hold on, hold on. You said what? You got my attention now. You said what? You said when?
Like basically how Nasdaq made a SMT with ES basically at 1137, where that long wick is. Isn't that considered like a protected swing basically? So shouldn't they like dump? Or no? Did I get that wrong?
Well, one thing. Well, no. So, are you talking about protected highs and protected lows?
Yeah, basically.
So, one thing's for certain. This right here is now the new protected. Excuse me, not that. This right here is now the protected low, and this right here is for sure another protected low, because we had an immediate shift in market structure. So, like if you go to the immediate shift, like here, 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 whenever we eclipse this high right over here, everything shifted. So that's why the market is more so being programmed to be bullish. So the easier thing to do is to try and look for long entries on pullbacks with something to manage your risk off of it and take base hits because of the current environment that we're in. That's the easy way to trade. Otherwise, you need to make sure that you're perfectly timing this market and like you getting out, like if that's the case. Now, however, we are still intraday sell side market delivery program. Why are we still intraday? Because if you go, why are we still intraday? Because if you go to a 3-minute time frame, look at this move. Look, literally, like this is all here, 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 here is still one move, and then like here is still one move. So on an intraday basis, as in like over the course of like 1 to 2 sessions, until we take out damn near this high right over here, or even damn near this high right over here for real, this market is still 100% bearish, like full blown. Because why? Because if you go to a damn 15-minute time frame, look at this. Look, honestly speaking, like this really could be considered like one move for like this damn entire day. Because look, they just went down in a straight line on like a 15-minute time frame. Look at this. Look what they did since yesterday. Look. Here, here, here. On an inch, as in like over like the next day, unless they engineer some more, unless they dump it, pump it, and they engineer some more liquidity inside this zone, until we eclipse this high right here at 23,970, this market is still bearish off the chain intraday. Like intraday over the course of like 1 to 2 days. Like this market is still bearish off the chain, full blown. Like full blown, 100% full blown. So that's just what's going on, like as far as that's concerned, right? So that's intraday. So we could literally still, guys, they could turn this market green and shoot this market up 2%, and then like we still wake up the next day and then we still be down 1%, 2%. Like why? Because intraday sell side could happen at any given moment. And now even further, we are in multi-day sell side delivery program model. Multi-day sell side delivery program model, and I told you guys this, that we were in that model until we eclipsed 591 on the Qs. We're now at 568. Multi-day sell side goes all the way back down there to this high over here since February. Look, multi-day basis. Look, multi-day, as in like over the course of like more than 5 or 6 or 7 days. Look, here is basically one move. Here, 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 here. Look. Here. Look. Just look at what this market is doing. Look. So like if you zoom out, if you scrunch it together, just squint your eyes, this is not surprising at all. They're going to keep on doing this nonstop until something changes. Look, guys, we could come up as high as this on a multi-day. Guys, they're just going to keep doing this. Look, nonstop. You will wake up and it will be down. It'll be down May, and they'll just keep on doing this over the course of multiple days. So people randomly buying calls 3, 5 a week, 2 weeks out randomly. You're making your job 10 times harder. Stop doing that. Don't do that.
But what I was getting at, right? Like with that 15-minute, basically the SMT that they made with ES, like on that 11:37 candle, basically.
They want to
like they want to dump after that, right?
What do you mean?
Possibly. Because I shorted, basically that was the same trade you took around 11:37, but I saw the SMT and I shorted on that because they didn't went and took out that high. They basically created that SMT and then they just went down lower after that. And then just now they came up back kind of like a pullback and I shorted that again. I just got out of it and now they're trying to go up back basically. Like that's what I was trying to figure out. Like with the SMTs, like you could short that if you get confirmation.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, they just did it for the 6th time in a row. I told you they were going to dump this and at least pull this back and at least invalidate this. Guys, they dumped this down into here, and then they basically ran this almost in full to the tune of like 95% of it. They ran this in like to the tune of like 95% of it. Guys, if you see a weird staircase and pattern like this, you need to just don't buy it. If you was going to buy it here, wait for them to at least pull it back to damn near 75% of it, and then whatever strategy dawned upon you, just blindly buy it here then. Or once they finish running it. Like, I mean, I'm serious. You see that? If you see a weird staircase and pattern like that, they're going to dump this, bro. They was not trying to go higher, not with this thing going on. That right there proves my point again. They did it for a 6th time in a row just now. Now they want to go higher. Why? Because they stopped doing this staircase and pattern shit. But even then, no, they still didn't tap into this 1 of this 5. Oh yeah, they just did it on the ES just now. That's why you need to be looking at both assets. Why? Because if you looked at this, then this would have told you that ES was trying to go higher because we never inversed this. That's why we squeezed up. This right here was the first presented on this entire move. It was the first presented BISI on this entire move, and then we launched off a launching pad off of it. We just tapped to a 1 and a 5 minute BISI just now on the ES. The price action on the ES is far more clean today. They're goofing around now over here. It still appears they want to dump it. Timestamp 12:04. 12-weight lunch sweep coming up. They might want to dump this for this 12-weight lunch sweep into this one of this 5-minute Bissy on the NQ. Who knows? But ES is already tapping into one, so I'm unsure.
I'm in a short right now, going for 23,441. I've got a 1 hour that's down below around like 23,410 that I like. I think we're gonna go a little lower.
I'm back. We ain't do a little nothing. I will not be long in this. Yo.
Whose username is Kishav? Whose username on TikTok is Kishav? No interrupt. This is a serious question. Whose username on TikTok is Kishav? Who's that? Who is Kishav? Say hi, it's me. On WAP. Who had just joined. Who is that? Serious question. Yo, it's me. Okay, Kishav. You cannot have Discord without that knowledge page. I'm sorry, without that knowledge center. So you just joined, but you cannot have Discord without that knowledge center. Because I don't know what you know.
Chris? What you got going on, Chris? Let me see.
So every single person.
Yeah, nice little short.
There was no confusion. I promise you, I literally sent you a picture message and it literally says you cannot have it without that page.
That's a nice short. That's a nice ES trying to dump the shit out this shit, boy.
And for some reason, if it comes back and just completely side rails me, I'm already up 600 for the day. I don't mind swallowing $127 of profit for a setup.
Yes, dump the shit out this shit, boy.
Yep. It's gonna go.
Yes, dump the shit out this shit, boy. Y'all better not long, like I said.
As long as ES drags that down to 6451, then I've got a TP set that is gonna beautifully get hit.
Yeah, bro. Read this. Yeah, bro. Read that message that I sent. It says that you can't because you're inevitably going to have questions, and I'm going to have to refer you back to that page. You need to you seriously need to read the stuff that's on that page.
For real.
I promise you. Like
facts.
All jokes aside.
If you don't, you're already setting yourself at a disadvantage.
100%. That knowledge center is insanely valuable. The only time
Sorry, I was just gonna say also, like, there, it honestly clarifies a lot of things up that other trade mentors in the space might have said that they, didn't explain it fully. You still had questions on, but didn't get answered. And let me tell you, it definitely clarified up a couple of things that I was misunderstanding in my own trading model, as well as my own, just some of my own general knowledge on trading. So it's nothing to sneeze at, believe me.
Yes. Like, I know it's only $11 per month, but I promise you that that page is nothing to sneeze at. And then on top of that, that page keeps everything that you have inside Discord at $29 per month. So, like, I will never charge you anything for any more mentorships or anything like that, because it saves me time. Because just like how Chris said, if someone's confused or like if your mental needs an adjustment, or like if you need to patch some holes in whatever models that you're looking at, if you need to do those things, that page is then going to help me not explain it while I am in the middle of trading or while I'm live trading, so that I can continue to make money while I'm day trading. Look at the SPY dump. SPY just attacked this volume balance and we gave up this entire candle over here. You see that? You see that volume balance that they was targeting? I don't know why Nico didn't alert me to that. Where's Nico at?
Nico, where you at?
Nico,
where you at?
What's going on with Grant? Where's his brother? Where's Grant at?
GB
Grant
not here.
Not paying attention.
They left. Oh, GB is here.
Yeah, GB
here. Is here.
Nico left.
GB
he probably has something to do.
GB, what's going on, GB? What's the word?
Nico already made his money. They're dumping this over here into this one of this 5-minute Bissy cluster. Guys, whenever you see,
I said they finna dump the shit out this shit. Y'all didn't believe me. I said.
Are we in sell? Wow. Guys, whenever you see a staircase and pattern like this, you need to not buy that shit. Stop doing that.
I just took profit on that dump.
If anybody was ever confused if you were confused and if you were like, bro, hell no, it's the 1150 macro. I'm gonna buy that right now. Or bro, this dude don't know what he's talking about, bro. Look at this green body shoot, bro. This is a great chance for a pullback. I'm gonna buy this right here. Then that's why you need to be inside here. That reason right there. So if I stopped you from buying this shit right here just now, and I stopped you from blowing one fund, I just stopped you. That pays for 1 year of being inside here. If you are not convinced based off of anything that I just said just now, you need to be paying attention. They just tapped to this 5-minute BIST cluster just now. They're liable to bounce this market right now.
But ES already inversed it, and 1150 was bullish. You think or bearish?
ES finna dump the shit out this. ES finna dump. ES finna dump.
You think both are gonna be bearish?
ES is finna dump. I said it before it did it. I said it before it happened. I said ES is finna dump this shit. Y'all didn't listen.
Man,
Y'all
not
went
playing. They came back and filled this volume balance too.
Murdoch, I don't know who you're talking about. I listened to you the whole time.
I
I've been
know,
looking
Chris,
at
you in a trade. I'm just saying.
No, I know, man. You and I are the same mind. I've had
Right,
eyes
man.
honestly on 23,286 for a while now. Not that I think it's going to get all the way there, but I think that's a major target that if it's not going to do it in this session, it's trying to do it for Asia.
What is it? 23 what?
23,286.50. You've got a massive 4-hour right there.
No, I got some shit down there.
You got a 1 hour
I can see it
just
going there,
above.
bro. I can see it going there. That's really where you're looking at. That's fucking June.
Yeah.
That's June's fucking
Yes, it
LOD.
is. Yes, it is.
July, I mean. That's July LOD, bro. July 2nd. I can see that. July 2nd LOD. Look at that dump. Oh my lord.
Look at that dump, boy. These people not playing. I believe it, brother. We bearish game.
I better believe.
I believe
boy.
now. Bro said, I believe. Why do you like bullet knocks? I don't like bullet knocks. They just denied $5,500 from me on money I rightfully earned. They said I was flipping. I don't like them. But I got to deal with them. Because why? Because I still got the accounts. So I'm going to just trade for 10, 15 more days and I'm going to request it. And when they move me live, then I'm going to just bleed the accounts dry and I'm going to strictly go to my fund of futures or take profit.
Always that.
They have
I mean, you
rules
can
that
play
are
the
up for
inverse if
discrepancy.
it's, you know what I mean, the opposite.
I like things
but,
being clear cut.
It's
Like
mostly
clear
that,
cut.
though.
Tell me what I gotta
Every
do.
day.
Tell me. Stop effing around with me. Tell me. So tell me so I know how to. Tell me so I know how to move. How are you gonna say $100 trade on
Fucking
this?
ES might just turn this around after it taps into that bit of liquidity for the 64, 51, 75 on ES. I can see them dragging MNQ lower, tapping that 1 hour, and then not taking back the whole move, but definitely a good shot up before it goes lower into the 23, 286.50 that I was just saying to look at.
JMs. Good shit, my boy.
Yeah, we're still in the middle of that 1 minute BIST.
I think it's gonna butter through it, honestly.
We in la la land, y'all. We ain't got
The real point of interest
really,
is where
on
that
some real
5 minute was earlier.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. We ain't got no 15-minute BIST and no 15-minute CB in place. No in no shape or form. Right now we in la la land. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We ain't got no fuel that we
There's
feeling
nothing
off
here.
of really. If you look on a 15-minute time frame, 15-minute chart, we dangling. We ain't touched no 15-minute BIST or CB. You feel what I'm saying?
No, man. Every time like that's like 3 or 4 times like clockwork. Every time I feel like you've seen like a solo candle like that with the solid little wick, you can get not just like a base hit, but you can win some damn good money off that.
For sure.
There's nothing
For
here.
sure.
I don't mean it's not gonna come back though, but I did it. That's played out like that little wick right there. I took like $150.
Yeah, that's
but
like a market. If you think about it, like a market structure shift. Remember what I told y'all? How to look for the market structure shift on the candles. Y'all remember how I showed y'all y'all can identify it?
yeah, it's
when
like
y'all-
way stronger on ES than MQ.
You feel me? Y'all can identify when it be I told y'all the candle sequence. The 3 candle sequence. Y'all look for that. Y'all can identify that shit all day and base shit off of that shit every time. Literally.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you're still in a 1, and you're still in a 1 and a 5 on the.
Especially
On
tapping into a
MQ.
1 and a 5 minute
Yeah.
cluster. Oh my
Uh-huh.
goodness. That 3
Hey,
candle sequence on that. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Murdoch.
What's up, my brother?
Hey, do you remember my problem from last night?
You fixed it?
It was just it was fixed this morning. I logged in and
Good job, bro.
And
I told you didn't have to. I told you, bro. Man, I told you don't pay for that shit.
I just wanted you to know because I was
I
struggling.
appreciate it though. I appreciate for telling me though, real shit. Cause I was worried. I was hoping you come on here and say it.
No, I logged in. I don't know around 8 o'clock this morning, and everything was perfect.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, they have. I think he's talking about if you rent a trailer that's already on the lot. You know.
What you said? Another one on XPX. GB. A volume and balance E on XPX. GB. You say. Hey. You hear me? You hear? There's a volume balance up here on SPY. I mean XPX. It's a small one, but shit. It's a volume balance.
Yeah, it's called a base hit on that red candle.
I'm about 50% to TP.
They did on some real shit. It was another one down here that they came attack on the down on those down leg that you could have played. Attack is the volume balance on the XPX down here at 416. That was a perfect ass short. Chapter to this Mississippi on SPY. I mean XPX. That was so good.
Yo, Murdoch, did you see where I caught that too? That short?
Man, that shit was so good. Oh, good, so good.
I caught that. I caught that right at the like perfect when it just started to drop at 23,559 after it shot up quick. Or well, not shot up, but it went up quick. I got it down on the downturn, and then it never looked back since. Well, it kind of looked back, but it never came back into a losing trade. So that was.
If you really look at the chart, it was gearing up to do that. Like if Mugs would look at the chart, you can literally see that it was curl. Y'all know what I say when it curl up. Y'all when it curl
I
down.
need to find.
Y'all understand, man. Look, all these confluences. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all seeing it play out.
There's a video, and I need to find it. When I went dark for like a couple of weeks, I found it on YouTube, and it was literally just, it was like the 5 to 10 minutes of price action before massive drops and this and that, and I literally just ended up watching this video. It's like an hour long because it's got so many drops, but just want to like learn and look at the price action before moves like that, how it might trick you, how it'll actually bounce down before it goes. Oh, like all this beautiful price action I just started watching. And honestly, that's half the battle. If you don't know how to read price action as it's happening, it's one thing to look at charts and be like, "Oh, that's why it did that. It tapped off this, blah 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 blah." But like reading price action as candles are in the midst of forming is like a true art, because I've seen people literally instantly top tick to the cent some of these trades because of like they're just so good at price action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's all you need is price action and timing.
Price
Bro,
action, timing,
on some real
patience.
shit, I feel like I can top to some shit. I just don't be trying to. Like on some real shit, if I feel like he can do it too. Like on some real, like anybody that can read price action can really do that shit. Like on some
I
real
try to
shit.
top tick. I try to.
I'm just
I
saying,
try
like,
to.
if you really wanted to. You feel me?
Yeah, no, yeah, I get you. But I don't try to top tick because then like that I'm bad at it. Plus I'm horrible at finding the top or the bottoms of moves. I always think there's going to be a little bit more of a something something and then it never materializes. I'm getting much better at reading 1 and 3 minute price consolidation. And then finding the smaller and the larger drop off parts, the larger drop offs or the larger spikes. I find like they definitely happen around our usual macros that we look for, the 1050, 1150, 150, blah blah. But I've definitely grown to like the time consolidation because depending on how long the time consolidation goes, so much bigger a move happening as if you can catch it properly.
I can tell you, you want to catch some moves. You want to catch some moves. Guaranteed. You want to catch that one move. Stay up. Stay up to London. Stay up from the 12 o'clock all the way into London. Bro. That's all I'm going to say. You'll see. Like, I mean, like, it's, man, you gotta watch this shit. You actually have to watch and see what this market do to understand this market, bro. Like, there's no way around it. You're going to cheat yourself, bro. You're going to only cheat yourself. If you do not sit at this chart and understand how this price and these candles are forming, how these days on news drivers presents and all this, you're just killing yourself. You're putting behind yourself, not nobody else, because other people got their own strategy. They ain't got their own way. So you're not messing up what they got going on. Trust and believe, bro. So like all you doing is set yourself back. You feel me? For real, man. Like if you really want to study the chart, like I'm telling you, study the chart. Go off or listen to what people telling you. Look for the things that they look for, and go back and test it. And then I'm telling you, Bill, once you see it yourself, you're not gonna be able to unsee it. I'm telling you. Once you start seeing the same shit these people, other people are saying that they point out on trades, ideas, and stuff. Once you start putting that in your head and seeing it with your own eyes, you're not gonna unsee it. You're gonna start putting other stuff on top of that. You feel me? Like for real. That's what I'm saying. Building your toolbox up. Start with one tool. You feel me? You can't go buy a $2,000 toolbox if you ain't got it. Start with the you know what I mean? Start with the cheap, you know what I mean? Start with the least value stuff at the beginning. You feel me? Not the least value. Let me not say it like that. Start with the most common thing that's gonna help you out. You feel me? That you know you can use as a weapon at all times. Start with that, master that first. Then you start putting the other tool things that you can use just in case if that presents don't show up. You got something else. Just like how he got all these different, you know what I'm saying? Like he got all these different confluence, he got all these macros, he got these the balance and balance, you got the trend line, like all these different tools you can put in your toolbox. And you can slay the market at any time because anytime it presents, I know I got a trade set up for this. You feel me? Like that's how like I don't really don't have no one set up on some real shit. Like, but my bread and butter to tap into a 1 and 5 minute Sibby or some sort or 15 minutes busy or Sibby. Like that's my bread and butter. Like dead ass. Like I guarantee I know I can get 30 to 40 ticks off of that if I'm size correct and get a good. You feel me? I know for sure I can. I know that's a good trade. I know that instantly, no matter what. I know it's gonna bounce off the Sibby for sure. It's gonna react off that 15-minute Sibby or busy that first tap. I guarantee you. You can go test and see it yourself. You feel what I'm saying? So like that's one of my bread and brothers, like E. Like when you tap into a 1 and 5 minute cluster, 15-minute Sibby or busy tap, that's his bread and butter. You feel what I'm saying? Like you gotta just have your like your strategy and stick with that one strategy, even if you fuck up. You just ain't master your execution, like dude said. A lot of people veer away from their strategy, thinking that it don't work because they can't get a good entry No, master that entry. That's what you got to do. Master the entry. You got the strategy. Master this entry to your strategy. You feel me? Like that's the whole key to learning a strategy. Yeah, you're gonna learn the strategy, but also you gotta put in, okay, where I'm about to enter at when I get into the strategy. At what time can I enter at? What is the best probability for me to get my high probability win if I enter in this trade, even though I got the strategy? So that'd be the next step. After you learn, oh, I identify this happened at this certain time, this happened at that time. Okay, that's my strategy. Bet I'm gonna look and see, okay, what time is the best time to get in. Now that's the next step, working on your entry. You feel me? And then once you work on your entry, everything else gonna start flowing. That's the most everything everybody lack is the entry part.
Yes.
They either short
Well,
inside
that's just half the problem. The other
shit.
problem is can you hold your trade long enough to make a profit
So no.
and get
So
out
hold on, fan.
and
I
get
want
out
to say this.
before it
I want to say
turns
that. I want to
around
say this because that before you get
and the
into the
winning
trade, you gotta
trade
have an
turns
entry,
into a
bro.
loser.
Hold on. Before you even get to a loser or a winner, you have to enter to a trade. So your entry is the most important thing, no matter what you trying to get out the trade. Your entry is the most important
Of
thing, bro.
course,
Look at that. Yeah, absolutely.
of course.
So
Entry,
like whatever,
entry, and entry
regardless,
sizing is far more important than anything else. Like where you enter at,
Sure.
and your entry sizing is far more important than is guys. That's far more important than the strategy that you traded. Because if you got the wrong
facts.
strategy, but you got the right entry and your size is right, then you can actually realize that you were in the wrong trade and then cut it in profit. You can do that, and then you can reverse and then make the right
Yeah,
decision, like how I did right here. Guys, look.
Once you lose and cut the trade.
Yeah, guys, I shorted it here because guys, look, guys, pay attention to this. I shorted it here when I saw this weird staircase and pattern. They started right over here, but then I cut it right here. I shorted it here, and then I cut it right here slightly in profit, or for like a $5 loss, because then I would have been shorting it ahead of the 1150 macro. I didn't want to do that. So then I longed it here ahead of the 1150 macro, and I got out here 675 ticks up, 75 ticks above. Then they kept with the weird staircase and pattern, and I said that they're going to then dump this. So your entry matters far more.
That was your entry.
Absolutely. Your entry and your location matters far more than guys, than anything else. That's very, very, look at them. They want to dump this. This is bearish, man.
Yep.
We still bearish? Yeah, shit.
To correct you on that, when you lose, you don't look like, hey, friend, I want to correct you on that. What you just said about that losing when you cut a trade. No, bro. If you in a trade, obviously you know what you're looking at.
Correct.
So why would you cut a loser? You might want to add it to it if it give you a pullback to target something. You know what I'm saying? So like when you in a trade, you gotta always know what you're doing. When you in a trade, you can't just be.
You need to be in a trade until what you're looking at is invalidated.
You feel me? Like y'all can't be just getting into trades just because it go against you. Get out the trade. Hell no. You got to be in a trade for a reason.
Correct, and that is where the knowledge comes in at, and the experience comes in
Right.
at. You need to be in a trade until what you're looking at is completely invalidated. Like for example, if I'm in this, if you bought this up here with me, what you were looking at now becomes invalidated because they're doing this weird ass staircase and pattern here, and I told you they was gonna dump this, so it is invalid. The risk to holding on to the trade if you were long here makes 0 sense. So if it makes 0 sense, guess what you need to do? You need to cut it and you need to get out. If you were managing your risk to a first presented, if they inverse that and they inverse it on the ES, why the hell are you inside that trade for? Why are you trying to trade a first presented and they inverse the first presented across the board on NQ and ES? That was the reason why you was in the trade. So get out the trade. What? You getting ready to pray on and sniff some hope?
No hope
Come on.
and praying.
Like for real. If you trying to long the 1150 macro, but they got the staircase and pattern here, you need to be like, bro, okay, They just did this the last 5 times. Why would they not do it again? And like guys, and I told you, I literally outlined it for you, and I literally said, I said every time that they've done it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every staircase and pattern they've done. This is now the 6th time that they've done it. And then they've ran it in full. There is 0 reason why you should be in this long over here. And that's why you should have got cooked on this. If that was you. I don't know if nobody.
If
I
you're
doubt.
long, you got
I
cooked.
doubt the people inside Discord got cooked. But if you did, then what are we doing? That's why you need to identify. This is real patterns here. Screw the support and resistance in the trend lines and the head and shoulders. This is true real patterns. What you're looking at. LR is a serious pattern. And a staircase and creeping up LR is a serious pattern. You need to not do anything contrary to that. Now they just tapped into this right over. Now they might bounce this. Who knows what they'll do? Timestamp 12:30. Could learn their longness off the 15-minute candle volatility. Look at the ES. Just sweep that low.
They created a 15-minute SIBI.
They're goofing around over here at these lows. Like they might squeeze this higher potentially. But it's best to be on alert. We are still, believe it or not, an immediate buy-side delivery program model until proven otherwise. Damn near blind in longness. Damn near blind in longness and trying to take a bit out of this, but this is still dangerous. We just reattack these
I got
lows.
some double tops. I got some double tops up here on ES at 464 at 25. Tapping into this 15-minute SIBI that they just formed.
464.25. 464.25. Absolutely. They're going to come back to collect here. And that aligns with
and that tap into a 1 and a 5 minute cluster.
Absolutely.
SIBI.
Absolutely. They might flash bang this, but then they're going to bounce us and they're going to target this next. They're going to bounce us and they're getting ready to target this next. That's their next drawn liquidity. They're about to do that. But they might shake you out first. So like if you long this, you need to anticipate that they're going to flash bang this potentially. But this right here is a serious drawn liquidity. Absolutely. They're just goofing around over here at these lows. I think they're trying to scare people out and shake them out. What is that? That's why they dumped it. You see that? That they created? Close of 4th, Jesus. But they just filled that just now. That's why they was trying to dump it. Because they created this volume balance just now on the SPX. That's why they did that. Look at the size of that one. Little shit. They created another one over here. See? That right there is why they wanted to dump. There's a reason for everything. It's just a matter of can you see what they're doing? Can you see and can you internalize what they're doing? This explained to me why I was losing in the beginning. It explained everything to me. Why? Because I can see where they're going now. And I can see what they're doing. And then I can pick and choose when I want to participate. Before, I just used to enter into a position, I used to pray that it would go in my favor randomly. With this now, I can see what they're doing literally almost at all times. It's crazy. Is there a volume balance indicator? Nope, unfortunately there's not. Because, I take that back, there is. But it doesn't teach you the exact same way that I like to do it. The volume balance indicator is here. Where's it at? I'll show you what I'm talking about, Dean. Where's it at? I think it's called ICT Lux Concepts Algo. I think this is it. And you go here, settings, visible volume balances is right here. So like if I click on this, it doesn't. Well, that shows the order block. Where's the volume balances? Right here. These are the volume balances that like the book teaches, but it doesn't show you the volume balances that like how I show it, like the immediate draws and liquidity. So it's very, very, very confusing, because if you go on YouTube, this is how they're going to teach you. This is how they're going to show it. Sorry, my internet went out for some strange reason. But you see how they show this volume balance right here, but then they left this behind. What the heck is that? You see this? Look, this is a volume balance that they left behind. But they shot it up over here and then they filled this and then they dumped this. But yet they're showing this is a volume balance. That's false. Like, well, I mean, it's not false. I mean, that is technically, this is technically speaking of volume balance. But this ain't no true draw. It's not like a true draw. So once I saw how they was doing that, and once I saw how ICT was explaining it, then and versus like what I was actually seeing, and like how other people were quote unquote trying to teach it. Now ICT still has valid volume balances, yes. But like once I saw how the market was reacting to what I was looking at, then I just went with what I was looking at. And I'm trying to tell you that when they do this, they're coming back for it. When they do something like this, when they displace like this, and when they leave something like, look, guys, let's count let's just back test it in real time. Let's count all of the volume balances that they left today. Let's do it. And let's see the percentage. You want to see it? Let's do it. From asset to asset, and let's see if they came back for it. 1. 1, 2. 2 for 2. Where's it at? 1, 2 for 2. This right here is a small one. Closed at 80.
We're
Low.
dumping.
All right, there's a small one. Where they at? 2 for 2 on the QQQ. Do I see any gaps that they've left? Anything that they've left? 2 for 2, 100% on the QQQ so far today. From what I've seen just off the top of my eyes. So 2 for 2. Oh, right here. Here's one right here. 3 for 3. They've come back for them. Oh, is that another one right here? Closed at 39. High at 38. Nope, that's not one. 100%. I'm sorry, this is on the SPY. I apologize. 100% on the SPY. Let's go over to QQQ. Close of 56. Low of 58. Now that's a 1 point volume balance. I'm not even going to count that. But they did come back for that, but I'm not even going to count that. Where else? Right here. Close of 65. High of 60. That's somewhat decent. I really only count them if they're 5 or above. Like I won't pay attention to them unless they're 5 or above. That's 1. That's 100% so far. 1 for 1. Are there any more on the Qs?
Mentor?
Nope. None others that were created because the price action was so volatile. Like the price action was so wicky. Oh, here's one right here. Closed at 22, high of 18. That's a 7-point volume balance that they came back for. They stopped it on a dime and they shot it up and they filled it. That's 2 for 2. That is 100% across the board so far. Let's go over to the SPX and let's look. Oh, let's see. This is going to be easier. Even 1, 2 for 2. They left this behind right over here. Here's one right over here that was just created at 12:05. So they have not come back so far for that. So on the SPX, 1, 2. So they're 2 for 3 so far. This right here is decent, so I would pay attention to that. I actually would. So that's 2 for 3. Anything else that they've left? Nope, that's too small. I'm not going to count that, even though they came back for that. I'm not going to count that as a statistic. 2 for 3 on the SPX. There's nothing else that's glaring out at me as far as gaps are concerned. So we got 2 for 3, 3 for 3, and like 4 or whatever it is. So like, let's just say I'm just making this numbers of 7. This 7 for 8. or whatever it is. 7 for 8 so far across the board as far as volume balance that I'm looking at. So this this begs the question of this. Would you do something contrary that has literally an 80, I'm sorry, that literally has an 80 to 90% chance of occurring so far? Would you enter into a position contrary to that?
No.
No, you would not. So they're clearly targeting those things. Hell no, Dean says. Exactly. They have done it every single time except for this one time that they just created 30 minutes ago. So honestly speaking, I would not be surprised if they just came back for it again later, because they don't have to come back for it right now. They can come back for it later, just like how they displaced from the zone and they gave it all back up and they targeted this and this. That they left in their wake. They weren't really trying to go higher because they left this. So this one right here is on the smaller end. This is very small. It's not as pronounced as this one and this one. As you can tell, it's smaller. So the larger the size, the stronger the drawn liquidity is on it, and the larger the magnet is on it, if that makes sense. Follow what I'm saying? So we just showed you just now how what I was looking at has a statistical chance of like 85 to 90% of occurring. Why would you do anything contrary to that? That's why whenever I see that, I go, what the hell was that? Look at that. Look at this insane volume. Look at this. Look. Close at 44, low. Look, that is a 7-point volume balance, which is equivalent to about a 10 or 11 or even a 12 on the Qs. Why would they not come back for that? Like, why would they not come back for that? You understand what I'm saying? It's crazy. We're over here at the LOD. They're goofing around over here at the LOD, man. This is just getting ridiculous.
I say that true target is still the 23,438 right there.
22,348.
23,438.75.
Yeah.
Hold on. Trump might be talking. We need to be on alert. My newswire has one of those guys talking. The Secretary of State. Well, he's in France.
Play where you can tap into 15-minute city. This that long. Yeah.
Absolutely. Potentially enough despair has been caused. There's an imbalance there from September, really. Look at that. Look. I forgot to mention this one right over here. Look. Here's another volume balance that they created and that they came back for it again. That's like 8 for 9. There's another one. Where's that one over here on the spot that they left behind that we was looking at, where we said they're getting ready to come back for? That's what I'm saying. Where was that? Up into this zone. If they go any higher, then yeah, they'll reactivate that magnet. We need to be on alert. Look at this first presented over here after sweeping this. I'm not sure if I trust this, though. To put my killer line.
The volume's drying up.
Time's down 12:45. Swept this. Might be able to take a base hit out of this in a minute. Yes, correct. You need to walk away. Guys, listen.
Oh.
Yeah, guys, if you made some money today, you need to take your money, you need to go. I'm being dead serious. Do not copy this trade I'm getting ready to take if you're already up. Don't do it. It's 1 o'clock. You need to walk away from your screen. Don't do it no more. I was getting ready to long. Yeah, I was getting ready to long that. But I had to send out that alert. Do not do that. Do not do this, boy. Don't do that now. You're going to be sick. You're going to be salty now. You're sitting here and you're getting greedy and you're already up down $400 or $500 today. I'm alone this. I'm alone this of this first presenter, boy, but don't do that. Do not do that. This is dangerous. This trade right here is very dangerous. It's likely not to work out now. Why? Because why? Because I'm literally like 6 for 6 on my trade so far. My edge is running thin. I win about 90% of the time. So I'm personally on trade about 7 or 8. I'm gonna trade about 6 or 7, and everything that I've said so far has come true today. So honestly speaking, like my time is coming right now for me to lose today. And the only reason why I'm taking this trade is so that I can forward test ideas. The next draw on liquidity is going to be here.
Submitted.
For them to shoot this into the zone on this trade right over here. What's this? This is about 70 ticks to the upside off of this trade. If they inverse this, then this trade is done. Shit, Trump is talking. Trump is talking. You need to be on alert. I think that if this trade comes through, that we should cut it on about trade 6 or 7 and call it a day. Honestly speaking, you should really be taking about 2 to 3 trades a day.
E, please, please, please.
Nah, this is demo. This is demo.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna do that again.
It was getting me real worried.
Yeah, bro. This one right here, demo. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, nah, for sure. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna cut this trade. But Trump is speaking. I think they're getting ready to release this market and go higher and target this immediate draw on liquidity. I'm just targeting draws on liquidity. Trend line? What trend line? They about to green body shoot this boy. This is bullish. What trend line? Look at this staircase and Panda getting ready to run. And they're going to shoot it in the 567. They're about to shoot this. This is bullish, it appears. I do not think this is bearish. I think they're going to shoot this in the 639 on the spot. And they're about to shoot this up here into the zone. They're clearly targeting this. Look at that. Trade goes straight to the TP. Look. Look at that.
Easy money.
This is it. Holy shit. We need to go break even. Why? Because Trump's talking.
Order submitted.
Look at them T's that TP. Oh, as a matter of fact, oh shit, look at that.
Good.
Trade goes straight to the TP off of a first presented. First presented BISI after liquidity sweep, and LR pattern will change your life. I told you about that. Guys, I think that that's it. Every single thing that we have done today has come through to fruition and it is going straight to the TP. Every single idea that I have said when I said that I was going to dump it here in this weird pattern here has come true. The volume balances have come true. We have called this market out nonstop. And unlike yesterday, we didn't, or I at least didn't. A lot of y'all did. Most of y'all did, because most of y'all made y'all money. Most of y'all made y'all little $500, $600, $700 off what I was talking about, and you called it a day. That's what you should have done. I didn't. I was up $5,000 yesterday, and I had my first, like, that wasn't catastrophic. I lost $700 worth of accounts versus me trading my cash account, me losing like $5,000, $10,000. And now I'm right back. But still, though, I admitted defeat yesterday, and I never should have got to that point. I was to this point right here, even better than I was right now. I was better than this yesterday. And I turned a $5,000 day into a losing day. I will not do that. I will not do that today. And I will not do that for the foreseeable future. Most High willing. Lord willing. God willing. Whatever you believe in. That was a free 60 or 70 ticks off the trade. But you should not have taken that at all. If you were up handsomely on the day, why would you add that risk? Well, they just filled it again. They did. They got this right over here. This raise was next. They get ready to come for that. They get ready to come back to collect on that with Trump. They're about to use Trump to then target this right over here. Watch. Watch them. Watch them. Watch them. Watch them shoot it, and then watch them target this right over here. Watch. Before your very eyes, watch them do it. And like, if they get even remotely close to the zone, they're going to activate it. They're going to squeeze it. So like this candle head needs to immediately dump. Look at them. They just created another one just now. They're getting ready to dump this and then come back for this potentially. Look, watch. Here's another one right here. Look. They just keep on creating them back to back nonstop. Look. Look, watch. Look, watch. Watch them stop it and then come back and then potentially consider going higher. Look. They're not going to leave this unresolved like this. See? Look, watch. See? So like you can see the behavior pattern of the candles. It's trying to go higher, but it's stopping itself because it just created this. This marker's trapped now between this one and this one. See what I'm saying? See? See this? Once you understand liquidity, it can be paired with any trading strategy. I'm literally, guys, I promise you guys, like, guys, I don't have no crazy trading strategy, man. I'm not doing nothing weird. I'm just looking at what they've done, and so that's how I get the answers to the test. And my job is to give you the answers to the test. Whatever you decide to do with the answer to the test is completely up to you. Okay, yeah, squeezed. This was bullish this entire time. They was not trying to go lower. There's no way that you should have been shorting over at the bottom. They were fooling you. Look. Look. See that? You see how they came back for it? You see that? You see that? Did you just see that? How they just filled that just now? Did you see how they just filled this gap? Are you paying attention to what they're doing? They're giving you the answer to the test. Are you paying attention to what they're doing? Now, if you wanted it longer, I mean, like, I guess you could. I don't know. I don't know what strategy you got going on. You might want to long this. I don't know. But you damn sure should not have bought it on this candle with this above head, at least. You at least would have waited till they filled it. Now they're getting ready to continue potentially going higher and doing what they're getting ready to do, which is coming here. And I think that at a minimum, they're going to tap into this 15-minute SIBI. And if they tap into this 15-minute SIBI in such a violent way, then they're going to shoot this up and then they're going to fill this gap and then target this volume balance. This right is the next immediate draw. Shorts or? Bro, they just filled it again. Karen says, they keep shooting for the first presented BISI. That's exactly what they keep doing. A first presented BISI and a liquidity sweep will change your life.
On ES. Because everybody want to know why we dumping like this. We tap into 1 5-minute 50 cluster on ES.
That's exactly what we just did. Holy shit, I didn't even see that until you said that. We just tapped into this zone right over here that I was talking about. Where this arrow is. This 1, this 5, and this 15-minute SIBI cluster. We tapped into this and now we're dumping. That's why you need to be looking at ES and NQ at the same time. Look at that. We're rejecting out of this. It shouldn't have been. This is stronger than that. This is stronger than this. Because this isn't that strong. Like this isn't that large. So this 1, this 5, and this 15 paired with the current market structure is far stronger than our volume balance up there above it.
Yeah.
Like it needed to be an insane volume balance. Like shit. This one right here is stronger than this one. Why? Because it's larger. Look. So like I can see the gap. So I can gauge the size of it. Look. From here to here is like 51 ticks. That is 0.1%. From here to here is 30. This one right here is twice the size of this one. So this one right here ain't even strong like that for real. So they don't even got to come back to that, but it's still there. They're trying to shoot towards it, but it's not there. Look at this. This is a 50. What's up?
Hey, I saw that dipping on the ES. I saw what Murdoch said. I saw that, but I was waiting for NQ to do it or MNQ. But it doesn't have to, right? I mean,
it doesn't have to do what?
I was waiting for MNQ to dip into that SIBI, but it ES did it first.
Correct. Yeah, correct. So yeah.
But I mean, MNQ never dipped into it.
Correct. So correct. So that's why like if you're unsure, then like then like as we're shooting up into it, that's why like you need to utilize. That's why utilizing one like 1.6, 1.7 sizes can be used to your advantage because because like if we just pop this over here on ES as we're popping it, then you can still then you can short it and then manage your risk to the inverse of the asset that it already just tapped into. And but however, but like if you feel as though that you're jumping the gun, then instead of going like if your normal contract size is like let's just say 10 micros, right? Then what you need to do is that you need to go into like three or four. Hold on real quick. Phone call. Hello? I'm back. Sorry, phone call. I'm gonna switch to my new trading account. Hey, NQ, it's me again. What's up, Gavin? So we're still bearish. I'm not sure what they're getting ready to do. We need to watch this. Trump is talking. Trump is literally talking right now, so they could do anything right now. And I'm on trade 6 of everything going straight to the TP and then being out perfectly in the right zones, like right before they reverse it and give it up. So everything, so like when I bought right here, and like I was out here, and I said I was getting ready to dump it, and then they did it. That's shit. Let's count them. One, two, and then three, because I said I was getting ready to dump it, and then they did it, and I said don't long that, and then I shorted it here, and I was out here in like less than 60 seconds, and then they dumped it. That's 4. Longed it here, and I was out here on like how many contracts was this? 5. Yeah. So here, that what's this? That's 6. Hold on, what? See, 1, 2, 3, and then believe it or not, I'm gonna count this as 4 because I shorted it here and then I closed it here because I figured that we were ready to squeeze it, and then I reversed the position. So that's 4 good decisions. 5, and I shorted it here. 6, because I longed it here, and then I longed it here, and then I got break even because they came back and they sweeped it. So I made a good decision on the 6, and then I rebought back again in order to be out over here on 66 to the upside because I figured they were getting ready to shoot it up. So what's that? That's 6. And then here, I bought here on 50 contracts ahead of the news release at 9:59 because I figured they were getting ready to burst it upside and release the market before the data came out. And I was out perfectly over here on 50 contracts, which was my first trade of the day. That's like 7 in a row. Amazing decisions the moment that I press the button. The chances that I lose my next trade are drastically increasing because I win 90% of the time. So in order for me to win 90% of the time and to go a month and a half, 2 months, 3 straight, like how I just did until yesterday, 5 straight months without admitting defeat, without where I'm like, bro, you know what, I lost today. Like I seriously lost today, 0 excuse. This is how I do this. So if you want to do this again with us tomorrow, I mean tomorrow Saturday. If you want to do this again on Monday, then we would love to have you. We live at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. Then I guess you can copy our trades. I guess you can on like a 7 or 8, 9 second latency delay. But if it goes against me, then you won't know what's going on. But so I don't advise that because all of the students inside here, because all the students, because some of my most profitable students, they tried it for like a month or two and they were still losing. You need to know what you're doing. You need to understand why I'm taking the trades and what I'm saying. How that's possible is from the knowledge center and from being inside Discord and studying the models and actually taking the time to learn and invest within yourself. It is $40 per month to actually learn how to master trading and how to understand how to seriously read the market. You will never get that deal anywhere else. And the only reason why that's the case is because I actually make money day trading nonstop. And I make a shitload of money doing it. So if I have to stop doing it, then I will have to charge $2,500 per month to $5,000 per month, which I'm pretty sure people would seriously still pay. Because if you have a problem with paying $5,000 a month for a service that would then make you $15,000 to $20,000 per month after literally like just after a few months, then you really don't understand how to get rich and you don't understand serious economics. And that's why poor people stay poor because they don't pay attention to the potential yielded returns of something and the value of education. They don't understand that. So with that being said, that's that. That was the shit. That was like 6, 7, 8 good decisions. What's up, bro? So we gotta call it a day.
I got something to what you just said.
About what?
Had Dub in E. Y'all should go revise ICT. What he said today, and come and take a look at E's
Everybody
YouTube.
made some money. Check
Compare
it
that
wrong.
shit. Compare that shit. You're gonna see ICT and E saying the same exact shit at the same time.
That's crazy.
Same freaking time.
That's how you know it's not a coincidence, for real.
He run a
That's what you know. He don't got what he was saying a few years. He got 30 years experience. He just being modest when he said, "Oh, I just got a couple years." He got freaking 30 years experience.
Brian. What's his name on TikTok?
Well, IC doesn't have a TikTok. He has a YouTube.
YouTube.
It's called ICT something trader. But I don't have 5K to give. I'm a college student. It's not 5K. I was saying it would be 5K if I could not trade and I had to explain to every single human what candlesticks were, what liquidity was, and stuff like that. If you don't want to pay $11 per month for that knowledge center, if that knowledge center disappears, I have to charge $2,500 per month. Cause like I just had a student out here join earlier, and he opened up a case, and I called him out, and I was like, bro, no, you cannot have. So he joined Discord. He was like, hey, he asked me. I was like, no, you cannot be inside Discord without that knowledge center page. It's $11 per month. Discord is $29 per month. I don't charge anything more. It's $40 per month for everything. I'm not making no money off that, bro. I show people the screenshots. I'm making like $1,500 a month off of everybody inside here. That's nothing. I promise you, this week I spent more on lunch than that. This week, that does not cover. That does not even pay for the house that I'm living in. I'm being dead serious. Like, I would literally have to make 10 times more than that to then cover my my monthly living expenses. I'm being dead serious. And I do all of it for free. So I'm essentially helping you for free. And I really only charge to keep the scammers out. Why? Because scammers ain't really gonna come up with $40. They're not. And if they do, then I might raise it. So it's $40 per month.
ICT, bro. Like, how long did it take you to like learn all the stuff that you know, bro? Like, on a real note, bro. Like, how long?
Honestly speaking, probably about like 5 to 6 months of just nonstop, just for 5 to 6 months of nonstop study before like I seriously began to understand the concepts. But then like I had help from before because I had failed so much to the point to where I knew what he was talking about was true. So once I knew what he was talking about was true, then I just never deviated from it. And I just like, guys, listen, if you know something is true, then you're willing to invest within it and you're willing to learn it. But I had to lose in the beginning because naturally speaking, I'm a very skeptical person. I literally doubt almost everything. So like me, like whenever I see something on TV, I go, I don't believe that. They're gonna have to prove it to me. Trump talking about something, cap.
Everybody should
Yeah,
like that a little bit, you know, because there's so many scammers out there.
yeah. So he's like, Biden saying something, cap. I don't believe that. I'm gonna ignore that. So I don't believe 95% of stuff I hear and I see, I don't believe it. But when I saw this, I believed. When I saw this, I knew for a fact it was true
Years experience.
because it was not a coincidence. Just like how, guys, it's not a coincidence that I keep calling this market out like this. If you watch this live stream for 30 days, you will be perplexed. It is not a coincidence that we keep doing that. I'm telling you, it's not. And then I send out the pre-market trading plan to your inbox too, and then they do exactly what I'm sending them to do. It's not like a coincidence. So it's not.
Hey,
Yes, and understanding what they're really doing and what their objectives are. That's huge. Trump is talking right now. Price action is going to cease to make sense. Guys, Trump is talking right now and the VIX is at 30. You need to walk away from your screen. Today was a good day, I'd say, for sure. Guys, if you want to join, the link is inside my bio. It's mqinsider.com. It's $40 per month for everything. The mentorships and everything on Soleta is free. I'm very close to my first ever payout with 2 XFAs. Great job. I hope that you get it. I'm serious. Great job. Stay locked in and stay focused. Take base hits and stack days together. That's very important, dudes. All right, guys. It's 1 o'clock, and I think that we should go enjoy our day. That's just what I think, okay? Guys, I am going to seriously exercise serious discipline because I made a mistake. Guys, if I can go another 5 or 6 months without having a serious catastrophe, which, believe it or not, I only lost $700. Look at that candle. What the fuck was that? Trump is talking. Be on alert. Stop. Do nothing. What did Trump just say? Stop. Look at this candle. This right here is why you don't trade when Trump's talking. Look at that. Look at that God about it just did. Look at that. Look at this candle. Look. You'll blow your account goofing around with Trump. Look at this. Look, look, look. Holy shit. Look at look. Look at how fast. Look at how fast the market's moving. Look. Look at the QQQ. Look. Look at the QQQ. Look. Look at the QQQ. Look. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Look. What is that? Look at that. The wicks are printing before the body. Look. Just look at it change the colors. Look. Trump is speaking. It's going to cease to make sense. It's called manual intervention when you're down here. Right now, buyers and sellers are seriously in control right now. I seriously don't believe that it's anymore, that it's not about the computer programming anymore. You don't ever want buyers or sellers to truly be in control. You want to know why? Would you want something being driven and being fueled by 98% of people that don't know what the fuck they're doing? Would you? Because you do know that that's how many people lose doing this, right? If it was truly controlled by as many people, if a billion people,
they're controlled by algorithm.
Absolutely, guys. If a billion people and 98% of them are all losing, and if it was truly controlled by them, how could anyone win? How can you predict it? Because they're all buying and selling at random times and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. This is full blown manual intervention with Trump speaking. That candle right there tells me everything I need to know.
Yo, E, what are the chances, right? What would it mean if we gap dung on Sunday opening? What would that mean?
If we gap down on Sunday opening, I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna have to see where we close at.
Because we haven't completed what we should have completed, like on the lows, taking out those lows, those equal lows, basically on the daily, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see where we close at.
On Sunday opening, and we talk like basically gap down towards those lows.
I have no idea. Like, I'm gonna have to see where we close at.
Do anybody know the reason why it shot up? Not just for the Trump. Do you all really know the real reason why I did that?
Guys, you need to call it a day. Trump is speaking. Guys, Trump is speaking, and they're doing. Guys, Trump is speaking, and within 10 seconds, they're shooting the market up 400 ticks and then dumping it 300 ticks in less than 15 seconds. And we are in VIX is screaming at 30. And even then, throughout all of that, we navigated 8 perfect trades and 8 perfect theories with perfect timing today, and patience and excellence. We need to walk away. Zero reason why we should push it to the middle even further. Zero reason.
What people don't understand. This shit is so fucking easy. Man,
Trump is still talking. You need to be on alert.
Yeah, I got in on that at that red wick that almost touched VWAP. I knew it was going to turn around.
man,
It was
people
so
don't understand
bulk,
what they
so
wanted to
yeah,
do.
you know.
Oh, they use that for
That's what
objective.
he's,
Like people
you
don't
know, all
understand
his
what they
talking
use
is
that
BS.
for. They used that. All they wanted to do is to come in and touch this 1 in a 5 minute City on NQ that they didn't do. As y'all,
Yep.
all they did
See where the arrow is, right?
do.
And they're doing it so fast where you can't react to it. So, like, if you can't see what they're targeting, like what Murdoch is saying, if you don't know what this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI cluster means, then you probably bought this over here on like this breakout thinking it was getting ready to go higher. But in reality, like Murdoch said, they just wanted to tap into this zone right over there I was talking about. This 1, this 5, and this 15-minute SIBI, that's all they wanted to do. That's it.
That's why I
Hey, look, you see this? See these arrows that I got? You see how I'm pointing towards it? You see? Look, you see where they rejected it? See, that's it. You see what I'm saying? That's not a coincidence.
yeah.
That's not a coincidence. I don't give a damn what you say. That's not a coincidence.
Oh, I agree.
No, we want to talk about you, fam. I wasn't talking to you. I was saying in general. Of course, I'm not talking to you, Phantom. Come on now. Come on, Phantom. Why would I say that to you, bro? I said, no, I agree. Of course you agree. You're reading it like how I'm reading it. We're looking at exactly what I'm looking at. Why are we talking to you?
Yeah, I'm up over a little $500, so I think I'm gonna call it back.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Make your money and go.
And make your bread and go. Sir, how do you always know what the market is going to do? I think you're from the future.
flip the paper trading. Too.
Will you be my mentor? I'm in shorts. Chazzy says for the lows. There are shorts over here at the bottom.
Not a smart idea.
You had me like taking soda out the car again. Like out there before her. I saw 3 days later before I got a chance to even like look. These are fun.
We got 2 packs. Okay.
Or if I ask her to give me one.
I'm trying to tell you that one at 5 minutes should be 15 minutes should be your friend. If you know how to play it, play with them. You know how to play friends with them. You know how to play patty cake with it. It'd be your best friend. For real. Yeah, it's your account. Absolutely. Every time.
There we go. There we go.
That's it, man.
Look at that. There's that dump. Good trade. Good trade, Chazzy. Sorry, guys. I was on a phone call. Good trade.
That 15 minute Sibby tap would do wonders. I'm trying to
Murdoch
tell you.
called it out.
That shit would do wonders, bro. That should be doing, man. Man. Man, that should be doing wonders. They're baby. What a poor port that shit. How good that shit be. Like damn.
Bro, so that's a crazy double top on your screen, brother. That ain't no double top. That ain't no double top. This is a crazy, brother. But this is an insane liquidity grab. Tapping into a 1 and a 5 on a 15-minute SIP in order for them to flash us lower. You need no scenario should you long it inside of a 15-minute SIP.
They did create some double tops off yes. when they did that.
They're trying to flashbang us to this floor.
You heard me, bro?
You said they did what?
They created some double tops when they did that flashbang up. Oh yeah, that's 648. I mean 468. Even.
Man, they did. Wow. That's crazy.
That shit out there. They got some business to do. Five is not playing, boy.
Is Trump's?
Look at that Dom. Oh my goodness.
I don't think that he is. Oh, my newswire doesn't have him on as of right now.
He, from I might have joined it late, but I barely
I
even
had to
saw
take
him
that
on. Like the
short.
second I saw him talk, he was done talking.
I had to take that short. It was too juicy. As Murdoch would say, too juicy.
Man,
Murdoch.
too juicy. Too juicy, bro. That's 400. That's 506 to almost 506 to the face. On where you were from that 15-minute tap. Oh my lord. Multiple levels of confirmation.
Yep.
Even though you ain't get no first presented. So further, what you would have managed it off is the 50 pass. I mean, what face?
I think there's still time of 2 4.
We have a 1 hour coming up at 23:407.
You're still in that trade, huh, Chris? You been in that trade still, Chris?
I got out of it. But I re-entered off of a pullback. I was looking at some candle movement.
Okay.
So I'm still kind of in the trade, just aiming a little lower. I'm liking the momentum that pulled from when Trump started speaking. I'd been eyeing this 4 hour since I hopped on earlier, and I said if not, you can pull back the tape. I said it. It was if it was during this session, it would happen during Asia session. Going forward.
And they're gonna be at 8 this Friday. No, 18 seconds about on Friday nights. So what happens at 4 o'clock? Until 4 o'clock. Trade. 4 and I'm trailing. That's why I say, take your not at the 4 o'clock. Then I get it back. And let them guys. Oh my goodness. You gotta start over. Get off in there. Or do you wanna go? Do you wanna go back? So before you do anything, just ask yourself that. Do you
Yo, Murdoch over my shoulder.
You
Exactly. LOD is 564.99. LOD is 564.99 on the Qs. Doubtful that they leave it like this. They might flashbang this more. Why so? Because this is almost as strong. This is almost as strong as a perfect exact round hold number of drawn liquidity.
quickly down move on the X on the Qs. Oh my.
Flashbang it even more.
Oh my soul. Bro, if y'all look, bro, this shit is crazy. Screenshot this shit so y'all can see this shit.
You need to be on alert that they're getting ready to flashbang this to this floor even more.
This shit, dog.
At least a little bit lower. That's getting ready to precipitate lower. Do not long this right now.
Thing I had this shit marked ever since Sunday. Oh, bro, before the market even open. Watch
Do
this
not
shit.
long this. Get ready to come here. Don't long this.
Crazy ridiculous.
Damn near blindly short this shit and get 60 ticks to the downside off this damn near for real. Because they're going to flashbang this. They're going to flashbang this shit to this floor.
Bro, y'all would not, bro, y'all be thinking I made this shit up.
What is that? Close at 23. I had 21.
Monday was the 23rd. What was Monday?
They're trying to flash. Look, they just took it out now.
Okay. Ooh, this shit got fuck y'all ass up. Watch this shit.
Okay. They just took it out.
23,409.
And then this is where we at
Tap.
now.
I told you they was going to take that out. Okay, now they can bounce it potentially. They was not going to leave the LOD at 564.99.
This shit, bro.
The only thing stronger than that is 565 on the exact dot. They weren't going to do that.
So look, so look at this shit. This on the keys, bro. Look at this shit. This was my weekly outline, right? I marked this shit up on fucking Sunday, bro, or early Saturday night.
Yeah.
Look at that shit, dog. That last one is the move, right? The first move from Monday, right? Now look where the fuck we at. Look, what? You can't tell me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. Like you can't tell me what the fuck I'm talking about.
I've got
Look at that shit.
Look at that dump out of that zone.
big profit for 23,360.75. Got to butter through this 1 hour go. Hours its main target.
Big butter in it.
And do the stupid thing. I have to go and run away. So if that target hits 23,360.75, somebody yell at the top of their lungs for me, okay? Thanks.
We'll do. We'll blow the horn for you, sir.
Man,
That's crazy.
that's play.
Bearish.
That's what I'm like. We bear, gang. That's why when I said on Monday, I said come up here. That was gonna be the high for the week. I literally said that on Monday. I said that high printed for the week. I literally said that.
Damn near almost get ready to blindly long this like another liquidation sweep. The 6 to the upside.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm on my live account. I'm straight printing right now. You want to know what you need to do?
Man,
the 130 time hack is getting ready to come out. This right here is the part of the children's story to where I'm getting ready to tell you right now that they're getting ready to set us up for Monday. I promise you they're getting ready to set it up for Monday. You're about to see a bounce of generational proportions. I promise you they are. So this is the part of the children's story right now. Okay? So for everyone that was thinking about shorting this, I'm telling you this right now. That they're scheming this up and it's getting too good to be true. Okay? So you need to expect that sometime within the next hour or so that they're getting ready to start bouncing and they're going to start hunting buy side. And then they're going to set it up for an insane bounce of generational proportions probably on like Monday or Tuesday at the latest. Okay? So things have been going too good lately, and people are getting scared. And VIX is at 30. VIX is going to start tapering off sometime soon here. So I think they're gearing this up.
Shit, AC. Good shit,
We are past the weekly expected move so far. Okay. Look at the market.
Good shit, everybody.
Look at this candle.
Oh
shit, Chris.
my God.
Good shit,
Yes.
Chris. Good
Look at that candle.
Good shit,
Yes.
Chris.
We went from 595.
Give me that.
Good shit,
Come
Chris.
on.
Good shit, Chris. Good shit, Chris.
I just need this 3-minute to stay closed underneath this 1 hour. I can take a bit of a bounce, but I'm going to close out at 987.50 with profit if this.
Good shit, boy. Good shit, boy.
I think they're about to bounce it.
To $1,200 in profit. Yeah, I'm going to raise that to 12.
Trade, bro. Real shit, dog.
VIX is past 30.
It's past 30. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord.
They're about to bounce this. What up on my screen? Up on my screen just now. Picture what the hell happened on my screen. Something weird happened on my screen just now. It's the 1:30 time at getting ready to come up. They better start running it. They better start hitting buy side. You've been warned if you're short.
Heard that.
Nana, what you doing, Nana? What you doing? You got your, I watched your bed. Your bed's all clean and pretty and fluffy. Yeah, Nana, you got a nice clean bed.
Ah, hold on. Hold on.
I've never held my finger faster in my life. Nah.
I just pressed the buy button just now and it didn't place the
Cancelled.
trade just now. That was weird. We got this weird staircase and pattern again. They might pull us back slightly first. Candles are moving too slow. Doesn't seem believable. It's not a huge displacement. They want to go lower. Guys, I'm gonna trade like 8 so far of good decisions. Matter of fact, I said I was going to walk away from my screen, but then they did this. I want to start scaling into a potential long play, like another base hit or maybe 5 contracts here.
I know I did the same thing.
So what?
I said stop, but there was
Yeah, nah, but that was crazy.
couldn't resist it.
Great trade, Chris. Good job. We're trying to release this. Good job, AC. They're doing this staircase and pattern again. They're doing it again. Next immediate draw on liquidity is a psychological round hold number of 565 that they'll try and reattack again at a later point in time. This is what's next. Psychological round hold number 655 and this high rate over here align perfectly. This is the next immediate draw on liquidity right here. For them on this leg, if they're going to bounce this, they're going to target this. They're going to target 565.32 on this cues. This right here is where they're coming next. They just got done rinsing everybody. They're getting ready to start bouncing this. I told you that. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes ago. This is the part of the children's story that ends. They're getting ready to start preparing this to bounce. So if you're short right now, that gravy train is over. They're going to prepare this to then bounce on something. I mean, like you are going to probably wake up on Monday or Tuesday and the entire market's going to be green like 2% randomly when you wake up. You're going to be like, what the hell, what happened? I'm trying to tell you that they're preparing this to bounce. The next red candle, I'm not going to believe it. I'm going to assume that it's fake. VIX is at 30 plus. This is going to be the last trade that I begin to organize for today, and it's going to be a base hit to try and make about 150 bucks.
Are they double tops right here on the cues at 560, 67?
428.50, 428.25 close.
On the cues?
The where?
567.
567. I ain't even getting up there. I'm not even going to consider that.
That's playing line with.
Yeah, they ain't that bullish, not right now.
No, I know.
Not that bullish. They're about to bounce this. Timestamp 137.
Yeah, double top.
I'm along this and I'm trying to get 66 to the upside. I'm long in this right now, and I'm gonna start scaling into this. They're about to shoot this up here into this zone. I'm jumping a gun on this right now, but I think they're about to shoot us into the zone. And I told you on the next red candle, I don't believe it. I think they're about to start shooting this higher, potentially. You need to watch this. You need to be on alert. I think they're about to start releasing this market higher.
Never mind.
You what?
What you gonna say? Say it.
I would hold. I would wait. Give it a minute. I think it's gonna. I think there's gonna be another drop in leg lower in the course of like a 4-minute span.
I do too. I do too.
That's
why I'm willing to scale into this position. That's why if they dump it again, I'm willing to add into this. I do think they go slightly lower again. I do.
Okay. I was gonna go like no.
No. I think they flash jump this to this floor a little bit more, but I'm gonna add one more into this position. I think this market is fully bearish off the chain. But however, I'm only down 25 ticks on this. But so like if they give me a chance to re-add here lower, then I think yes, I'm going to. I'm going to add more to this position if they sweep this low. If they sweep this low over here, then I'm going to add more to this position. And then when I add, I'm then going to then target this high over here that they left. I'm going to then target this internal right over here. This right here is going to be what I'm targeting. High on this candle right over here is 44575. High of this candle right over here is 44575. Trump just came on again. No, he did not. He did not. I apologize. False alarm. I'm not going to add anything more to this position right now. I'm down 40 ticks on this trade as they're bleeding it out. ES right now is trying to gear up to bounce. I'm looking at the ES right now. It's trying to gear up to bounce.
Number of 6434.
QQQ got some bottoms down here at 564, bro.
Dangerous this is.
I've been trying to say this shit for a couple of minutes. I ain't want to talk over nobody. You feel me? But these double bottoms on the cues, but then now they about to come and say it.
ES is trying to bounce. NQ is shitting the bed. ES is trying to bounce. Look at ES hardly selling off. ES is about to rip ass. And NQ is about to flash this low again one more time, and then they're going to bounce. VIX is screaming above 30. It's screaming for mercy. I'm going to wait. I'm down 60 ticks on this. They could do this in one candle. Take out this low again. Market is screaming for mercy. Down 75 ticks on this trade. Perfect. Timestamp 141. Perfect.
Oh, come on. We're 35 points away from my TP. Come on, give up the ghost.
Every bounce is being sold off in this environment.
We're looking 23, 370, 25, and
Timestamp 142.
oh, that's rude.
Look at the market bleed out. I'm going to add more to this position. I'm going to double this entry.
Filled.
I doubled the size on this trade and I'm in 10 contracts. I think they're gearing up to bounce this market. I just doubled the size of this trade. I'm in 10 contracts right now. I'm willing to risk the profits that I got earlier today.
Evals, and we are done for the day, friends.
Great job, brother. Yeah, done for the day. Guys, once you met your profit target after the trades before, you need to not been trading anymore. I think they're going to start hunting buy side in about like the next 3 or 4 minutes. I'm being dead serious. I think that they're lying to you, and I think they want to bounce this. This is bullish to me until proven otherwise. I'm down 45 ticks now on 10 contracts. They could do this in one God body candle release.
Nutter butters are $7. Yeah.
Should have said I should have walked away a while ago, but it's okay. I'm willing to risk the profits inside this account. I'm willing to go break even on the profits that I made.
That's your funded?
No, hell no.
Oh.
Hell no. I told you that further for the rest of the day, I was gonna put all my funders on ice and I was gonna demo trade, and I was gonna and I was gonna forward test ideas. As it stands right now, I'm down about 4. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so I'm down about $400 right now on this trade.
Yeah, you be getting me worried, bro. Especially when Trump's speaking.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I made that mistake yesterday, and I soiled $5,000 in profits. I don't know about this long, bro. We'll see.
I don't know. I see this market dumping to at least 340. That was my target the whole time.
Let me think what else we need.
I'm willing to risk the profits that I've garnered over so far on this account. If I get down to about $700, then yes, I start to get nervous. I think they're gearing this market up to bounce. I swear to God, that's what I think. I think they get rid of starting on buy side. Timestamp 145. It's the 150 macro getting ready to come out, getting ready to come about. I do not. I think these people are goofing around over at these lows. I think they're fucking around with you. I think they're about to bounce this. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to add more to this position if this candle turns red. And the target for this trade is going to be these higher draws and liquidity up over here into the zone or some shit. I think they're gearing us up to bounce this. Yo, is the buffer and the blue notes optional? What you mean? I mean, like you have to get a $2,600. So you can only withdraw $1,000. The minimum withdrawal is $1,000. Past the $2,600 buffer on Bullinox. So you gotta. So your account balance has to be $3,600. The account buffer is $2,600. Out of here, it's $2,600. And the minimum withdrawal on Bullinox is $1,000.
Still messing around.
I'm willing to risk half of the profits on this account. How much am I down? I'm down about $350, $400 on this trade. 10 contracts. They're going to dump it and go a little bit lower because they're going sideways for 4 or 5 minutes. They want a climax. Low is 578. Low of 578. They want to go lower. I think that at a minimum, they're getting ready to start hunting this buy side and they're getting ready to target this. This raised liquidity that they engineered that I think they're getting ready to headhunt. Thank you for giving me some love. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you. Showed out on the likes. Thank you. I see. Thank you so much. I think I want to take out this perfect double bottom over here. Low of 78, low of 78 on the Qs. I'm not going to add anything more into this. It's Eclipse. Fix is screaming above 30. Timestamp 150. I just pressed the buy button just now and it did nothing. What the fuck?
Order filled.
I added more to this trade just now and I'm at 15 contracts and I'm still trying to target this higher drawn liquidity. They gave me the shittiest fill just now. I think they're getting ready to bounce this market. So I'm back. So like I'm forward testing my feel on the markets. That's what I'm forward testing. So I'm in 15 contracts and I'm gonna try and get how many ticks off 15 contracts? That's only 40 ticks. That's nothing. Timestamp 151. That's nothing. I need something more than that in order for it to be even remotely be worth it. I think they're gonna shoot. I think they're ready to shoot the shit up here into the zone. Target, honestly speaking, target for this trade is going to be like, I'm going to watch this and I'm going to wait for this high over here to be eclipsed right over here. When they eclipse this high, I'll reevaluate off of this bounce. I'll reevaluate it whenever they eclipse this high over here. I'll watch this. I got to watch this high. I'm just thinking they're getting ready to bounce this market. I think they're gearing this market up to bounce. I'm going to add more into this trade and I'm going to watch this. This is dangerous.
Order filled.
I'm adding more into this trade. I'm in 20 contracts. I'm still trying to target this higher drawn liquidity. I think they're going to start releasing this market higher. I'm forward testing my feel on this market. I think they're about to bounce this on a serious note. I was wrong yesterday. I want to see if I'm going to be wrong 2 days in a row. I'm in 20 contracts. And I'm only down 30 ticks. I got to watch this. $40 ticks on 20 contracts. This is nothing. I think they're getting ready to shoot this and release this higher. Can you talk more about forward testing when you have a second? What do you mean, Swan? More about what? What's there to talk about? Forward testing. Forward testing is literally just nothing more than just me trading on demo and then me testing ideas out so that I can have the confidence and execute on my real account whenever it really counts. That's all this is.
Work on that trade, bro.
So what?
I need to read the community doing on your trade. Work on that trade, bro.
So exactly, yeah. So that's all that's all the forward testing is. So if this is wrong, then I know that I don't need to be doing this, which is longing it whenever VIX is at 30 plus and trying to catch a falling knife with nothing to manage my risk off of. I know that I should not be doing that, no matter what I think. So once this trade gets to the point to where I'm down about $1,000 or so, I'm going to go risk management mode, and then I'm going to decide. As it stands right now, I'm down about 650, 700 bucks on this trade. I still think they're getting ready to bounce this and start to target that imbalance up there above. Okay, but I didn't understand how people did it. So that's what it really meant. Forward testing just means like you're testing ideas either in real time or you're forward testing ideas that haven't occurred yet. Back testing means you go back into the past and you back test ideas that have happened in the past. And to gain statistics in regards to seeing how that happened. You'd like happened or how often it occurred. You need to do both. In order to be a seriously high level successful trader, you need to do both. But you can't just forward test things and then just do things that you would not do. So like if they dump this, or like if I give up my profits on this account, then I'm going to cut the trade. I'm going to admit defeat on this trade. I'm only doing this based off of something that I would even remotely begin to do in real life. So I'm not going to do anything insane. I'm forward testing my intuition. The same intuition that told me earlier that they was going to dump it. It's the same intuition that's telling me right now that they're getting ready to squeeze this higher. This is how I get the confidence to then talk about what I'm talking about. And this is how I go, man, I don't think they're getting ready to do that. Oh man, I don't know. I don't really know about that. Like that's like how I get this confidence because I see what they're doing. and I forward test and I test ideas out on demo. The most profitable traders in the world, they love demo. They love it. That's valid. I've been doing it on my eval, shaking my head. Should have been doing it on demos. Appreciate you, yeah. Yeah, once you make your money on your real account, you need to switch over to the demo so that you can forward test the ideas. I'm down about $1,000 on this trade. This is getting dangerous. This is getting dangerous. I'm down about $1,000 right now on this trade. New hourly candle might save you. That is a very real possibility. That's exactly what I'm thinking about right now, as a matter of fact, Zay. I swear to God, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. And I think they're going to target this high over here, and it's imbalance on this hourly candle. I'm down about $1,000 right now on this trade, but this is getting nervous. They're reacting in a way that's still convincing me. I'm getting ready to add another 5 contracts onto this trade. I'm in 25 contracts, and I'm still trying to target these highs over here on this release. How many ticks is it from here to here? There's about 100 ticks to the upside. I just add another 5 over here on this candle. My average is here. When they shoot this past this zone, you can choose to get out. Well, you shouldn't be copying this trade anyway. I'm forward testing it, but you get the point. I have a high conviction they're getting ready to shoot it past this zone and at least target this high. If they do not, then they don't. Like you said, that new hourly candle, I use that all the time as an indicator. I'm watching this. I'm going to add another 5 more contracts onto this trade.
Filled.
And I want to start to target these highs over here. 30 contracts and this high on this new hourly candle opening. They're putting up a fight right now before this hourly candle. If they wanted to seriously dump this, I seriously think that they would have. This next 60 seconds is going to be key. How they decide to move is going to be huge here. I very well could get out at break even whenever they shoot this, but I'm not going to do that because I'm forward testing an idea. And I'm forward testing draws liquidity. I'm structuring this trade as it comes about. Timestamp 159. My stop is, so I want to also want to test the idea of use of stop losses. My stop losses right now is getting ready to be the low of this right over here. I'm gonna put a sell stop over here below this candle over here, because I'm gonna test the theory of new hourly open candles. I'm gonna put a sell stop below this low.
Order submitted.
Because if they flash bang us through this flow like this, then I need to not be inside this trade goofing around. I don't want to be goofing around right now with this shit. So like if they take this out, then I'm gonna just get out of the trade. Because the reason why I was in the trade, which is the new hourly candle open and then I'm running on liquidity, is invalid. So like I'm just holding on to this trade blindly. I don't want to be doing that. So my stop is over here. My stop is over here, and I'm getting ready to add another 5 more contracts onto this trade in order to better average into this trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna add another 5 more contracts into this, and then I'm gonna put
order filled.
Remove that, and then I'm gonna go. So because I'm in 35, I'm gonna go 35 on the stop, and my stop is gonna be below this. So I'm trying to trade this openly hourly candle volatility. Hold on, let me put a sell stop here. I'll put a sell stop slightly below this, like right here. And then the target for this trade is going to be the high of this candle right over here. This data wick high over here, which is here. And the top of this 1 and this 5 minute SIBI here. Yeah, if it's paper, that's cool. If it wasn't getting out on green, it probably should be smart, yeah. Yeah. How much am I down on this trade? I'm down about 700, 600 bucks on this trade. 400 or 500 bucks on this trade. 400 or 500 bucks on this, $500-600 on this trade. I've been scaling in and I've been trying to just, so like I'm scaling in and I'm working on my theory as far as, people keep calling me these scammers. I've been scaling in and I've just been working on my theories as far as just targeting draws and liquidity. Like as they get engineered. With the high conviction that I think they're getting ready to bounce. So I'm scaling into this and I'm testing this. I do this real like in real time during my trades all the time. But the only difference is that we're in deep negative HVL and VIX is at 30. So it's a lot more dangerous because it could just fall through the floor here. So who knows what they're getting ready to do. If so, then I'm gonna take the loss, and then this will be theory. So I will go 8 for 9 today, and I will take a loss. Then I will go 8 for 9. I was supposed to get off the stream like an hour or two ago, but that's just where my stop loss is right now. If they take it out, they take it out. If not, then they shoot it up and they don't. It's not bouncing again. All right, sure, you need a Trump tweet. Nah, I need a Trump tweet. That would be funny. VIX is screaming. VIX is at 31. VIX is just screaming higher. VIX is at 30.81. If they flash this low, then this trade is done, and then this is my last trade of the day. I said 2 trades ago I was going to be done. Then I'll go 8 for 9. And I will walk away. And I will have a good day. Look at this LR pattern they got going on here. Look at that LR they have. Look at that. NQ is trying to bounce and ES is trying to flash to the floor. NQ is trying to bounce right now, and I'm looking at them right now side by side. NQ is trying to bounce. NQ is trying to bounce, and NQ is trying to run this LR pattern over here. You need not be shorting this. NQ was trying to bounce, and ES was trying to dump to the floor. They were going in the opposite directions just now. This is dangerous. This is indicative of something that's about to squeeze higher. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to remove this stop right now.
Order canceled.
As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to remove this stop right now, and I'm going to risk all of the profits inside this account. So I'm going to risk the $1,000 that I have just based off of this LR pattern that they got going on right now. I'm being dead serious, bro. We will see, gang. We will see. Why? Because I think they're getting ready to flash it through this floor, trigger the stop, and I think they're getting ready to bounce this. That's what I think they're going to do. That's why I removed that stop. I think they're going to flash this, trigger this, and I think they're ready to bounce this. Why, bro? Because I'm forward testing an idea. That's why. and I'm willing to risk the profits inside the account. That's why. And have a strong inclination that they were getting ready to stop it. If not, they don't, brother. Then it's just a forward test. I mean, I could set an alert right here so you know when it goes off. I could do that. You got paper trading for it. That's exactly what this is, bro. This is paper trading. I'm forward testing an idea. I wasn't gonna do this on my account. I stopped earlier. I exercised discipline. I was up earlier. I went 8 for 8 on trades and ideas today. I was not gonna do this and trade this and then turn my day negative. This right here is exactly the mistake that I made yesterday. I was up like $5,000 yesterday and I gave it all back. And I had a piss poor day yesterday. Piss poor. Down $500. I mean, up $500 so far on the day. $1,500 on this trade. I'm about $1,400 on this trade. $1,400. I'm down on this trade.
And I was up over 400, and now I'm only up 157.
Yeah.
Should have closed my computer.
Absolutely. Need to exercise a discipline. You were over trading.
Yeah.
Trade idea is invalidated.
Yes, it is.
It's invalidated. They dumped it. I'm going to wait 60 seconds and I'm going to see how this candle right over here closes. And I'm going to wait for this 209. So I'm going to wait another 60 seconds and I want to see how this candle closes. But the trade idea is invalid. I want to see. Just tell them to 4-hour busy. I want to wait another 60 more seconds for this 209 time act to show up. I want to see how they react in the next 60 seconds. If this candle turns red, I'm going to just cut this trade. Because I'm at the threshold on the profits on this account, on this one particular account. I'm at the threshold on it. If this candle right here doesn't turn green on 209, I'm going to cut this trade. I have 209 written inside my journal every single day. I want to watch and I want to see how this reacts. Nope.
Not today.
Not today. Nope.
Order filled.
That idea is invalid. In any event. Nah, you take some profits and partial at least. What do you mean? It's a forward testing. I wasn't trading the accounts. I wasn't trading those other accounts. I was a forward testing. I was a demo. Hopping out for the day and protecting my good weekend vibes. Have a great weekend. See y'all next week. All right, Chris. We'll catch you later, buddy. Nope. 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 I have a weird pattern going on. Yeah, nah, this is crazy. That was demo, Grant. I disclosed that numerous times. I will not be going off intuition and feel and blindly, randomly trying to catch falling knives when the VIX is at 31 and a half, 32. That is something I will not do. I will not do that. So now the lesson that I know is that is not a good idea. Randomly catching a falling knife without multiple levels of confirmation when VIX is 30 plus is not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. Hey, what's that at 23,300 level you got marked out? Oh, that's Gex level 6. Gex level 6. That's just a cluster of options levels. That's all that is. Yeah, you there, bro. You learn. Oh, no, for sure. Every day is a learning lesson, absolutely. If it wasn't for this forward testing and this intuition and stuff like that, in times like this, there's no way that I could pull off the streaks that I pull off. There's no way that I could talk with the confidence that I have. You need the forward test and you need to learn. So as it stands right now, yes, I took a loss on that, but that loss is on paper and demo. I am learning right now and I'm testing myself and I'm giving myself a chance for when it really matters. The best traders in the world, they value demo like no other. And then they know when to walk away and they know when to switch to demo. That's something that we all need to work on and seriously improve on. Get ready for those insiders to eat up this red Monday morning. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if they do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they do that. I think they bounce this market. And I think, I seriously think that right now is the time in order for them, they might slightly cap it down, but I think Monday or Tuesday is going to be a bounce of insane proportions. Bro, why are they hiding your live on TikTok? They hiding my live on TikTok? How do you know that? What do you mean? It's the only futures live I could find. What you mean, Dean? Goofing around over here at this bottom. Timestamp. Tesla on order.
Submitted.
I'm a because I think Bullinox right now is getting ready to shaft me as far as what trading days are. I'm getting ready to trade my funded accounts right now, and I'm gonna try and take a base hit on 60 ticks off my funded accounts right now, and I'm gonna start to scale into this position right now. So I'm back to trading on my funded accounts as of right now, and I'm gonna try and take a base hit of 60 ticks on 3 micros.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try and take a base hit on 3 micros, and I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks to the upside off of this release. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks to the upside off of this release on my funded accounts on Bullinox. So 60 ticks would probably be like somewhere up here into the zone. I don't know. So I'm in a long right now in order to try and target this reversal slightly. So I'm actually trading my like my real account right now. Oh God. What is this? Like once I get to about $200, honestly speaking, like I'm gonna cut the trade. Like once I get to about $200 or so. Why? Because then they can't cheat me and they can't say, hey, you know what? That doesn't count as a trading day. They can't do that. But again, I got to do this on 3 micros. I think they're about to bounce this market. They're gearing this up to bounce, I believe. I'm on 3 micros on my funded accounts. Trying to get about $200 off this. There's no way in hell that they can deny that. I was right on that threshold of about like $150. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Bro, just short this shit now. I'm not gonna short that, not with this pattern. I'm not gonna do that.
Order filled.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. Not at the bottom. Why would I short at the bottom for? I'm unsure how long. Let me see how long you've been watching my live stream. So yeah, so you don't follow me. No offense, but you don't follow me. And so like and so like you haven't really seen like my track record. So it's okay. So like this is your first day. So like you saw me lose a trade on demo, but you haven't seen my track record. I lost yesterday for the first time where I admitted defeat. That was my first time losing in 6 months. I promise you, like I'm not even joking. I trade live every single day. Like my intuition is insane. Like there's no way in hell I was short this not with this pattern. I've called this out every single time today. So my intuition is correct. So they TP this out. I know for now 100%. I know for a 100% fact that they cannot call this a flip day. There's no way in hell you call a $200 day a flip day. There's no way in hell. So there's that. I feel you, bro, but in these markets, it's best to just take that early short and hold. Yeah, I mean, I think that you should just trust your intuition on what you back tested. So I trust my intuition, like what I back tested, and like when I'm not forward testing ideas, like no joke, I promise you, like there's dozens of students inside here that's listening to my voice that's inside Discord, and like they see me trade all the time, and then I'm running a Discord right now, and like they would say that's not the case. I promise you, I win 90% of the time. Like I would say about 88 to 90% of the time, it goes straight to the TP. Like probably like another 5 to 7% of the time is when like I will actually like lose the trade. Another 5 to 7% of the time, like I'll just get like a break even. I promise you. So like I understand what you're saying, and like I'm not saying that you can't be right or like you can't be wrong. But, you know what I'm saying? But like I just seriously just like trust my intuition, like in regards to like what I feel, because that led me to literally win like my last 8 trades today. Like every single thing that I did today was 100% a winner, except for the idea that I said I was forward testing on. Every single time I press the button on like my real account, I win 90% of the time. So like, you had just tuned in. So maybe, you know what I'm saying, like you should, hopefully, I can earn your trust over like these next, few weeks or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I can continue to earn your trust. Lulu dropping to 144. How far does it dump? I just bought another $100,000 of Lulu, maybe like literally like I promise you, like 10 minutes ago. So I'm $200,000 into the Lulu. I bought 100,000 at 152.90, and then I bought another 100,000 at 144.60, with the anticipation they might bounce on like Monday or Tuesday. If you're smacking, then no hate for real. I just tried these and got my shit wrecked. I'm like, but he said, yeah, yeah, nah, I know. Catching falling knives is dangerous. Like it's extremely dangerous. Like you need like a first presented or something like that. You need confirmation to get ready to do it. So I was just forward testing an idea of catching that falling knife. But again, they're shooting it up and then they're running it. It's just that, so like they never went lower. So look, I closed out on this candle because I wanted this candle right over here to turn. So I wanted this 209 candle to then do this. because I have this written inside my journal. So like this right here was the move that I was anticipating. But again, I mean, like, hey, like I was slightly early, but like this. So like this is this is the liquidation squeeze move I was anticipating here. But it is what it is. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But again, I was forward testing it. And so my intuition again, like I switched to my real account and I traded my real account. So so yeah, timestamp is 2:20. Dean says facts. Yeah, Dean's a member inside Discord. You know what I'm saying? Dean's a member inside Discord. The members inside Discord will tell the truth. But in any event, yeah. I wonder like if we should just like stay on stream or not. I wonder.
Yeah, we could. But the day over with trade, so we can talk about other stuff. We can talk about some other stuff. Everybody already made their money. Don't be asking for no more trade setups.
TikTok, y'all want to stay on stream since today's Friday? Y'all want to stay on stream and maybe forward test some more ideas? Y'all want to do that? Discord, y'all want to do that? Y'all want to forward test some more ideas? Just like forward test some ideas? Dean, I'm not gonna trade my most important accounts. So I'm not gonna do that. But you want to stay on stream, Dean? What you think? Or you think we should cut it, Dean? What you think, Dean?
And get your ass.
What you think, Dean? You think we should cut it? Or you think we should stay on stream? What you think? He says, "Nah, it's Friday, bro." Dean. So guys, so Dean is the the base hits. The base hits are our authority inside of Discord. Him and Murdoch. I'm here for anything. Absolutely, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. So yeah, man, I'll turn the camera on and then we'll just just hang out. Just a little bit. Maybe look for something. Maybe forward test some ideas, something like that. Hold on.
Where you go eat at yesterday, bro?
You said where'd I go eat at?
What was the restaurant?
You said where did I go eat at?
Yeah.
Oh man, I went to this oyster bar that's like a mile away from my house. I went to this oyster bar that's a mile away from my house.
Oysters once. That shit is decent with the hot sauce. I ain't gonna hold you.
You said what?
I tried oysters once. Right, oysters and rice. That shit was fire with the hot sauce.
Bro, this oyster bar that's like but this oyster bar that's like 2 blocks away from my house. It says up $700 this morning. Call it good. That's exactly what you need to do. The moment that you got to like that, man, it's starting to get a little bit too good zone. That's like that's the zone where like you need to like walk away. Ain't give a penny back. Exactly. Great job. But bro, this is oyster bar is right around the corner from my crib. I went there, and bro, it is now my new favorite place. It's called yeah, I don't want to get the name of it because like you can literally like look it up and then be close to my. Oh, who cares? I got security. I got security at my house. It's called what's the name of it? It's called I'll look it up. It's like not too far away from my crib. Hold on, let me look it up because I remember how much I spent there. I spent like $300 yesterday. $300 there yesterday. Guys, I'm telling you, like that shit was crazy. It was solid. I ordered like 60 oysters. No, I ordered 3 dozen, the Baker's dozen. They had them on sale, a dozen for $19, and then they had like these other oysters that were like $4 an oyster that I ordered. So I ordered like 12 of those, and then I ordered a burger for like the burger was only like $18, and then I ordered a lobster roll. It was just like a lobster roll. That was a little bit more expensive. That was like $42. And then I ordered like 2 sides. Sides were like $8 and $12 for like some potatoes. So like it came up to like $275. And obviously like I had to leave like a 25% tip, 30% tip. So it was like $300 yesterday. What was
Not bad.
Ninjas don't need to know the name, yeah. But it's fire though. It's called the Optimist.
That caviar shit?
Man, I don't like caviar. Okay, exactly how far you say you were from there, And what's your door code again? Dean said, right, he said, I'm weak. Yeah, exactly. Look for longs now, twin. Nah, that was the bounce right there. That right there was like the relief bounce. Now I don't know what they're getting ready to do. He says, so how far away are you from there? I'm about 2 or 3 miles from there. Which means I could be anywhere. I'm not gonna tell you how far away I was. Yeah, buddy, got the bread. Man. Bro, they have the best rolls I've ever had in my entire life. And it was free.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah, I gotta say that because if I say that, somebody will literally camp around there and you'll see me goofing around. You'll be like, "Hold on, that's NQ Insider."
They're trying to get you. They're trying to get you.
They're trying to get my ass. Swan laughing. Swan's laughing. Yeah, buddy, got the bread. Bro, that bread, man. They had these rolls. They were the best rolls I've ever had in my entire life. I swear to God. No, that's funny, bro. Find the 1 6'8" guy. Exactly. I promise you, I am not hard to find. It's crazy. I promise you.
Ain't nobody had it from nobody, bro.
Because you have 2 indicators to find me. Either you look for literally 99% of the time I'm going to be the darkest guy in the room. So like either like you look for the darkest guy in the room, period. Like just close your eyes and just open your eyes. And whoa, I will be the darkest guy in the room. Like with the darkest skin. Or 99.99% of the time, if you look at me, I'm going to be the tallest guy in the room. Because it's very rare someone's going to be taller than 6'9" in the same room as me. When I was hooping, that was very rare. It was not rare because I was like the 3rd tallest guy on my team. But here, most humans are like 5'7". Most men are like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". Yeah, that's average height. And then the average woman is like 5'3", 5'4", which perplexes me as to why women like men that are 6 feet and above when the average man towers over them. Like, I don't know. I don't get that. You know, I just think that's strange. Like, girl, what's wrong with a guy who's 5'8", 5'9", or 5'7" even? He's taller than you. Black test and tall, blackest and tallest. Dang, yeah, I know, I am. I'm dark skinned for sure. Definitely dark skin. For sure. I'm not like, you know, South Senegal or like escaped out of the African bushes black. But damn, I am dark skinned. Yeah, so dark skins for Trump. Hoorah! You're trying to get my goat, Chris. I know you. Trying to get my goat. I mean, I don't like him and I don't dislike him. I promise you. I like him and then I dislike him. Like, I don't care. I'm indifferent. I think that he does things that are great. I think he does things that are foolish. I'm not going to lie. I swear to God, I do.
I'm so fucking cold for this week, man.
Chris said, ha ha ha.
I'm about to start there. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Who's you hoop for?
Yeah.
The University of Pittsburgh. You can look me up. My name is Eric Hamilton, ERIC. And Q. With shorts on, babe, be crazy. Huh? She's stunning. You see the black case supermodel? That is literally the darkest skinned person you ever seen. She's stunning. No, I never seen her. What's her name? Give me her name. Give me her name. But, you know, it might be a little bit too juicy for my taste. I'll look it up. You look it up. You know, blacker the berry, sweeter the juice. But if you darker than me, it might be a little bit too sweet for my standards. Yeah. Eric means ruler of men. Really? I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Heard about that before. Her name is Ariella Ferrer. Check her out. Really? Vic's over 30 today. Yeah, no, Vix is screaming. Vix is at 31. They're screaming. Are we taking longs or shorts? We're waiting. We're waiting for them to do something. So like this market's just going sideways because they release bounced it like how I anticipated. So they're just going sideways right now. Oh, you discriminate? No, I do not discriminate at all. I promise you. I promise you, I do not. I do not like at all. Like I am the least discriminatory person. I get along with women of all races. I promise you.
Hey,
At all. I promise you.
that 10%, we got that 10% pullback range from the
I think I know what you're talking about. She's gorgeous. It's just that there's just certain things that just like everybody, everybody has preferences. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody has preferences. But honestly speaking, like I'm to the point in my life to where like I don't have preferences whenever it comes to women. I just have I'm sorry. I have preferences whenever it comes to women, but like I don't discriminate. But like my preferences have nothing to do with like skin color or any of those things. My preference is like literally like I promise you like so this is a lesson for like women or like trying to get like are you like any like decently successful man because women want to be with a guy who's successful or who has the best chance of being successful to the I mean just period point blank like the idea about women being gold diggers is just completely stupid. It's foolish. Like who would want to dig for rags? And a woman's entire existence is to put herself in a position so that she can attract the best available mate. That is human biology. That is just biology just in general. Just for all living organisms. So why do you think that the dudes who are the crustiest and who are the brokest and who can't attract the most resources get the best woman? Or why do you think that a woman should stick to you? To me like that makes zero sense. So with that being said, but at this point in my life, I don't ask anything of women. Like just as long as like you don't get on my nerves. So like I ask you to not get on my nerves, and I ask you to make things simple. So like just some of the simplest things. So like that's how I discriminate. So like if you're doing things that are like ratchet or things that are very like low vibrational, then I discriminate in that aspect. And it has nothing to do with skin color. It has nothing to do with ethnicity or race. Those things. Okay, I'm gonna block you. Whoever had nukes. Mm-hmm. Then they say the darkest things. Who says darkest things? What you mean, Jones? Keep me away from that oyster place. What you talking about? I went to that oyster place, boy. It was nothing but high level businessmen wearing blazers and suits. I walked in there, shit. I walked in there wearing shorts and like and a designer T-shirt. That was it. And I stood there and I just chilled. And they say the darnest things. Oh yeah, yeah. I just ask just for people to just not just for a woman just to not get on my nerves and just make it just simple and just easy on me. Like that's it. I mean like everything else like when you're with me will be taken care of. Like everything else. And like I'm pretty handsy. I know how to I know how to like I'm not like a certified mechanic, but like I can figure things out as far as that's concerned. I know how to do like so many different things. I know how to cook, I know how to clean. Like I don't even need you to clean up behind me. I'll do it myself. So, you know, so yeah, I mean like 9 times out of ten, if a man gets to a specific level in life, he's already insanely highly self-sufficient. So like he knows how to like the basics. Like he knows how to cook, clean by himself, and if he does it, then he knows how to outsource it. Like if you look at my house, like my house is clean. Like literally, literally, like I promise, like my house is clean like at all times. I mean, like I got like Like I got like brand new clothes on like my kitchen counter that like I haven't taken out of the box yet. But like like other than that, like my house is like clean. Like I don't got any dishes inside the sink. My floor is swept. It's always vacuumed. All those things. So like I don't need a woman to be my mother. I need like a woman to like not get on my nerves and then just sit and just chill and just hang out and we go, just enjoy life together. And then like there's other things that maybe like women can help me, like a woman can help me with. You know what I'm saying? And like maybe like I don't have the answer right now. Like I don't know what that answer is. But there's so many different areas where you can extract value in. I don't know. I'm just talking just in general. I'm talking through this time distortion. Low key, we're going lower. I don't think they're trying to go lower. I think they're trying to bounce this. I think these people are seriously trying to bounce this. I think that they're getting ready to start gearing us up to them bounce this come Monday or Tuesday. That's what I think in my brain. Just based off of the behavior patterns, just based off what I've seen. We went from 595 on the. Do you understand that in 1 week the Qs dropped 30 points? QQQ dropped 30 points. Well, you have an issue cleaning up behind her. Yes, I would. Yes, I would, because I expect a woman to have a specific level of cleanliness. But I mean, like, if it's something simple, you know what I'm saying, like, like she cooks or something like that, you know what I'm saying, like I'll come behind, you know what I'm saying, like I'll clean up the kitchen, you know what I'm saying, like I'll sweep, you know what I'm saying, like I'm not just like a slob where I'm like, I clean up my mess and you clean up your mess. Like, nah, come on. It's a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, like it's give and take. Like, if you're cooking, then like I might put the dishes inside the washroom. I'm just, inside the dishwasher. I mean, I'm just making this up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you cleaning, like if you get ready to mop the floor, then then I'll sweep. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just making scenarios up. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Yeah, nothing's hardcore set in stone for me.
Yep, all true.
Yeah.
You're in your relationship.
Yeah, it's give and take. Yeah.
I
think they're about to squeeze this to go higher. It's give and take. You can't. Nothing's set in stone.
No, me and my wife been together for 21 years.
Absolutely, you make it work.
Yeah, she's my friend.
Absolutely. She's my friend. You want to know why? Because she does right by you. And you're one of my closest friends, Phantom, even though I never met you.
Yep. You're one of my best friends, too.
Oh, man. Phantom, you making me cheese. Oh, man. You making me blush, buddy.
I'm serious. No, you're an honest guy. You're a good guy. I'm really glad that I know you. And a lot of the other guys out of the community.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Phantom.
You're aces with me.
Thanks, Phantom. You're an honest guy too, Phantom. Sorry, I had Discord muted for some strange reason. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Thanks, Phantom. You're one of my best friends. I haven't met yet. Hopefully, we get to meet one of these days, Phantom.
Yeah.
Good guy he is. It's easy to do for others when you're constantly looking to be served. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. If you're not always looking to always try to get something from somebody, it's miraculous what you can accomplish in this world. Like, for example, I don't care if you join this Discord or not. And I don't care if you do the things that other people are in here are doing. I don't care. Why? Because I make money doing what I'm doing every single day. So like if you want to join it in and then learn and understand and be one of the literally at this point in time, hundreds of success stories and then change your life too, then you just have to come up with $40 per month. Like that's it. I won't charge you for anything more. So like I'm not looking to be served. I'm not looking to make a living off of you. So because that's the case, I can give you the most authentic version of myself. And I can be honest and transparent on a daily basis. And then I can help you. That's that is 100% true. if you're paying $5,000 per month for a service, that person is looking to be served from you. So like they can't tell you the truth, and they can't tell you when you make foolish decisions.
No.
You need someone to be honest with you.
Someone's asking for that kind of money from somebody.
Or that's nothing in this world. That's nothing.
Really don't care about you.
Yeah, exactly.
All they care about.
That's nothing. That's nothing. I think they're gearing up. I think they're gearing this market up to bouncing on God. So what I did was so just so you're aware, I bought another 100,000 of the Lulu at 144.60. Phantom is very compassionate. Oh, Phantom is very compassionate, Rasmussen. Phantom is very compassionate. You're very compassionate. I remember speaking to you, and I remember you were going through that situation. You were trying to recover from a few months ago, or from 4 or 5 months ago. And man, you're starting to bounce back now. Congratulations on that job, and and just like how I told you, and I told everyone inside here, I believe in you, and Rise and Shine, I seriously do, you know, you know, believe in you, and I love you, and this is just the beginning for you, and so sometimes in life we have to take small steps, but small steps backwards so that we can go forward, and that goes to everybody inside here. For me, yesterday was a small step back. Yesterday was yesterday was a great reset. For me to lose $700 yesterday, that is a small price to pay for me to now exercise discipline today. So like for example, like if you took that trade on that demo account on my eighth or ninth trade after I just went 8 for 8 on ideas and everything worked out, and like let's just say like you give your money back. Well, now that is a small price, or you lost. That is a small price to because you randomly copy traded. That is a small price to pay if you're willing to learn and listen to the feedback of the market. Trading through the weird time distortion when they're trying to squeeze and go higher, like how I told you they're getting ready to do. That is a small price to pay. Hold on, my newswire is screaming.
Breakdown.
Love you too, nephew. I believe you were placed on my path, and I'm eternally grateful for you. I believe that you were placed on my path because I remember because you were one of the first people that ever joined, and you decided to give us a chance. You were one of the first people that joined, and you were going through a tough time at the time. And I remember, you sent your friend my way who at the time was going through a very tough, challenging situation. I think he said he was homeless. And so like maybe I was able to help him, or maybe just somewhat, just somewhat maybe open up his eyes. I'm unsure if he's changed his life or if he's slightly improved. I'm unsure, but but in any event, my goal as a person every single day is to whoever I come in contact with, I just try not to leave that person's life in a worse position than when they came into my life. So like if you come into my life and if you have negative or weird energy, I refuse to stoop down to that level, and I refused. He moved into his new place. I did as well. Wow. And I refuse in order to meet negative energy with negative energy. So if that's the vibe that you're on, then great. I just remove myself from the situation, and we just go from there. And so it's just like my presence will just no longer be in effect. But every single person in my life, I almost have like it's almost like a vendetta to where like I refuse to leave that person in a worse situation, because ultimately speaking, um, like that's just like the most important thing. I mean, like, money aside, accomplishments aside, like how you interact with everyone else says a lot about you as a person. Who you are as a person and how others perceive you is everything, right? Who cares about how we perceive ourselves and what we've accomplished like, who cares, right? At the end of the day, what you do for others matters the most, and how you help others matters the most. Because ultimately speaking, that's how you can change the world, and then that's how you get the largest influence, right? Just being honest with you. Guys, It doesn't matter, guys. You don't care how much money I make. Who cares? Who cares about this house that I'm living in? Who cares about me showing up every single day and being consistent and not losing? You're not going to care about that as an individual. What's going to stick with you the most is, okay, can I get a small piece of that pie? Is this person helping me out? Did this person even okay, well, you know what? Okay, maybe I didn't accomplish the goal of making $5,000-$10,000 a day. Maybe I'm just making 100 or 200 bucks a day, or maybe I just stopped the bleeding. But you know what? Maybe this person just opened up my eyes to just a completely different reality. Maybe this person gave me a new outlook on life. Maybe I'm just inside this community for somebody to just tell me, hey man, you know what? I know the struggle that you're going through, and I know it's hard because this person was right there with me. This person used to be homeless too. This person understands the struggle of not having nobody believe in them, no voice. I'm gonna block you. No pumping. Create another account. You know what, man? Maybe this person believes. And you know what? Having somebody that believes in me, man, you know what? Maybe that's what I needed in order for me to accomplish, not trading, but to do something else in my life and to have that get up and go. Like Rise and Shine, for example. Rise and Shine might not be making $5,000-$10,000 a day. She's been hanging out with us for like a few months. Okay, well, you know what? She need to get other things together inside her trading journey, right? But maybe having somebody that she logs into, where she logs in on this computer and somebody just believes in her and says, hey, girl, you know what? I believe. Hey, you know what? Keep going. I know it's not easy. Hey, you know what? Keep going. You know what? Maybe that was all. Maybe that is all that she needs, or maybe you need as an individual to then get that job that you wanted. To then just have that get up and go. To then wake up that extra day, and that next day that you decided to wake up and not give up was the day that you finally had your breakthrough, so that you then can take advantage of everything that you have learned before. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's the reason why you're here and why you're listening to this live stream now. Because I just don't believe that everything is a coincidence. I don't. I don't believe in superstition, like weird conspiracy theories. But there's a reason. Opportunities are around us every single day. It's just a matter of, are you willing to listen to the feedback, and are you willing to listen to the feedback that the world is giving you? That's very important. It's the 250 macro now. I think this is the last opportunity for something to materialize. We'll see how serious they are right now. Nice to see you bounce back today. Much love, JC says. Thanks, JC. Amen, Mozzie says. I believe in you all. I believe in you too, Mozzie. I know that you can do this. Sooner or later, I promise you, you will prevail. Whether or not that you start making $3,000, $4,000, $2,000, $3,000 a day in the next few months from these concepts, or whether or not that something else clicks for you, because you're willing to bridge that gap, because someone believes in you and they keep on pushing you forward, one way or the other. I promise you, every last one of you that are willing to be a part of here, you're going to get your breakthrough sooner or later. And then if not, that's going to stick with you. Then you're going to pass that to the next person. And then that's how we change the world. We don't change the world by causing division. Hey, you heard what Trump did today? Hey, you know what Biden did today? Hey, you know what Kamala did today?
Nonsense.
That's all nonsense, man. That is all nonsense. I promise you.
People get so caught up in that stuff.
What are you waiting for, twin?
Forget about life, you know?
What are you waiting for, twin? Just asking. The timestamp now is 2:50. They're on the same exact candles they were at 2:15, and then they did this. And then they immediately sold it off. They're doing nothing. If I press this button, I'm liable to get caught up into this. There's no actual trading strategy, so that's why I'm going on a rant. The students inside Discord, they typically know that whenever I go on rants, it's because the market's doing nothing. You yapping. You trading, Chi? You yapping.
Right? You might as well talk, look around.
Yo, what the Story of Shahrazad, Grant says, absolutely. He's roasting SpongeBob inside Discord. Oh man, that was funny. Oh man, that was funny. Guys, look what bro inside Discord says. Caught that long, E. Too easy. Look, yeah, now you're done for the day. You were just done Exercise Friday rules. Oh no, that was demo trading, Queen. Oh yeah, no, you were right. I did take the trade on my funded account. I did say that, but I was at 3 micros. I just wanted to ensure that they couldn't count that as a flip there, because I figured it was getting ready to bounce it. But Discord, look, look what bro said. Look, he said, "You gonna trade today or just ramble? You trading, G? You yapping? Look. Are you going to trade? What are you waiting for, twin? Just asking." Look, Discord, look. See? See, I told y'all. I told y'all they said that. See what I'm saying? So for anybody to ask, whenever I make that voice, say, "Hey, you don't keep that sob story shit. What the hell is going on? Dude, you sitting there crying, man. My account's on 0. I got 48 cents of drawdown left. Can I get to this payout?" Like, y'all think I'm joking. I think I'm joking. It's true. Hey, I got 48 cents left until the drawdown of the account being blown. Can I take this 48 cents and then get back to 3,000 for the max payout or no? If not, I'm unfollow you. I'm telling you, bro, that's what they're thinking. Got you. I'm just asking. Drew says, okay, yeah, no, I'm just teasing, bro. Bro, they're just going sideways. There's no actionable strategies. You keep saying it's a 250 macro, but it's 9:52 a.m. here. Are you confused? Where are you at? Are you in Iran?
It's another time zone.
Look at that dump. Are you in Iran? I live on Pluto.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please save my 25K flex EVO. 25K. People here joining on the 5K flex eval. That from start to finish is like a $250 drawdown. And they join and they're like, "Hey, what the hell is going on?" I know. I'm being facetious. I know they ain't doing that. I was just being fun. It's a joke. Hey, I got $250 in drawdown. Tell me what to do with these 10 contracts. 10 minis. You wonder why you blowing your account, man. They about to dump. They're goofing around. They're goofing. Look at this flash up and then they dumped it. Look at that. Look at that. From this high to this low, there's no way that your account withstood that. That is a 300 tick from top to bottom, and they immediately sold it off. They're goofing around for the rest of this day. That deems it. They're just goofing around. Tap dancing around EOD. End of day drawdown, and E want to give think pieces. Right, Mozzie, right. Yeah, no cap, right. Hey, Q, please save my 25K flex eval. I get that a lot. I promise you. Like, you're joking. I promise I get that a lot. People go, "Hey." You just see my DMs. "Hey, what's going on?" Like, they'll dead ass looking to the, "Hey." Like, the hey is like to get your attention. Like, "Hey." I'm $18 away from blowing this hoe. No pause. This is serious. Tell me how to get out. So, long or short? Short, long. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's not what they say. Because the people that say long or short typically don't ask that question. They go, "Hey, buy or sell, sell or buy." That's what they do. Because like the people that ask that question, like they're pretty advanced. Like they know what shorting and longing means. But like the people that are like really, really, really new to the game, they go buy or sell, or sale or buy, sale or buy. Hey, so buy. I've actually had the question too where they go, "Hey, I press this. Hey man, you going on that rant? You've been talking like 12 minutes. I press this buy button. How do I get out of this position? I just how do I close? How do I get out of here? Stop that rant you're on. What are you doing over there? Can you do both? Right. Yeah. So, what's both? Look, they want to flashbang this. Look, this appears to be bearish. Timestamp 256. My sister's supposed to be coming over to my house. The fact that those are real human beings too. Oh, bro, you'd be surprised, bro. I've had like a real human try to pump this coin one time. It was like 4 or 5 months ago. He tried to pump this coin, and I was like, "Bro, are you a real human? I'm gonna give you a chance before I block you." He was like, "No, no, 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 no! Stop, 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 stop! Please, 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 please don't block me. Please don't." And I was like, "Okay, don't send that out inside here again. Stop sending out that meme coin. Those are scams." He was like, "Yeah, you know, right, man. Those are scams. You know, my bad. Okay, I won't do that no more." And like he literally waited 90 seconds and he sent that out again and said, "Buy garbage disposal coin. I'm longing to the moon." He said like the rocket emojis. And I was like, "Bro, what are you doing? I literally just told you not to do that." He was like, sorry, man. Sorry about that. I was just trying to, sorry, but bro. I was like, "Bro, did you just forget what we were just talking about?" I promise you, I was asking him. And I asked him, I was like, "Bro, are you a robot?" And he was like, "No, I'm a truck driver. I live in California." I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm driving right now." I was like, "Bro, this is a conversation I was having with this dude." I was like, "Bro, what are you doing?" He was like, "Sorry, man, I won't do that again. Sorry. I was just trying to get my followers up, man. I was just trying to gain some traffic." So I laughed and I was like, "All right, bro, just don't do that shit no more. Stop that. This is not a pumping community. Don't do that." And he was like, "Okay." And he waited like 3 or 4 minutes and he sent it out as like I couldn't read it. He copied pasted it again and sent it again. And I said, "Bro, are you fucking kidding me, man?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "Did we not just talk about that for like twice before?" And he was like, "Oh, my bad." And so I told him, I was like, "Bro, you're a bot." And he was like, "No, I'm not. I'm a real person. I'm talking to you now." And I was like, "No, like you're a real human, but like your brain is like operating on like some insane frequency. Like like it is on full blown autopilot. Like your brain is non-functional, bro." And he was like, "What do you mean by that?" And I was like, "Bro, like you're you're an NPC robot. Like you're like a computer program. Like no worse." I told him that. He was like, "Mm." I was like, "Okay." I still didn't block him. He left. "Stop forcing, dog. Just hop off the charts. You're unprofitable, bro." I can't even argue, man. You're right. I am unprofitable. I'm not even gonna argue with that. I clicked on your profile, and you've been tuned into this live stream for 2 minutes, and you're not following me. And you have 2 comments and 0 likes and 0 shares on this video. 27 followers, which the followers doesn't even matter. It could be a burner account. But who are you to make that claim? I'm insanely profitable. Not even joking. Who are you to make that claim? Who told you that? Where did you get the information from? Who literally said I was forcing trades? That is the exact opposite of what I'm doing. That's why I'm going on these rants. What city are you in? What city do you think this is? I'll tell you the truth. city do you think this is?
Philippines?
Houston? No, bro. This is Tehran. This is Tehran. I live in Iran. This is Tehran. I'm in the capital of Iran. So so if you hear a loud explosion go off and the live stream gets cut off, just know specifically right now that I am risking my life for this entertainment.
We will pray for you.
Thank you. Thanks, fam. Yes, you need to pray. I'm in Tehran. I'm in Tehran, which is the capital of Iran. So I am risking my life to give you these free trades. And the least you can do is sign up for that knowledge page. I need it. I need that $40. So Trump is not playing. Shit. It's getting crazy. The Taliban, Allahu Akbar. They screaming over here. I'm the only I'm the only partially mixed black guy over here. My great grandmother was Chinese. My great grandmother was black. I'm about 95% Chinese. So like, you know, so my life is on the line here with this. So you need to take this seriously. This is not a laughing matter. Stop forcing, dog. Just hop off the charts. Bro said I'm more profitable. He doesn't even know who I am. What city are you in? Okay, just answer. Miami, Houston. Miami, Houston. That's crazy. No, I'm not in Miami. Dubai. Nope. Ta-da. Dean. Changed my name to NQ Crash Out. Just out of curiosity. Are you a Virgo? Destiny. I don't want to answer that question because if I do, then it's probably going to confirm you into believing that certain people are that their personalities are aligned to stars. However, I like you, Destiny, and you've been watching for a while, and I really do appreciate you for supporting because you've been a part of the TikTok community for a while. For 81 days, I clicked on your profile. You've been following and tuning in. You've been watching this whole time. The answer to that question is yes, ma'am. And I am. I am a Virgo. Tato, booty tang, LOL. You just dark white. Atlanta, Midtown. Yes. I gave y'all a clue. Yes. It do go lower. Man, they trying to dump this. Destiny sound like a baby mama name, not gonna lie. Huh? What? How's the every woman's name is a baby mother's name. Every name that you can imagine is a baby. Every woman's name is every female name that you can think of is the name is a baby is the mother of a baby. What do you mean by that? Shanquisha is a baby mother's name. And Sarah is a baby mother's name. No, I understand what they mean though. What do you mean? Every name is. I mean, if it wasn't for women, we would not be here today. So unfortunately, we cannot breed asexually. So every name that you can think of, honestly speaking, your name is no. Every female name that you can think of is the mother of a baby's name, which is a baby mother's. I'm figuring. You are a Virgo from Atlanta. Your name is Eric. You are 8.2 on the darkness. Yeah, I am. Nah, not 8.2. I'd probably say 8.5. Every now and then I see a guy darker than me. Every now and then. I love being dark skinned. I was joking about being Chinese. It's an inside joke. My brain hurts trying to figure out day trading. I'm out. Oh, your brain hurts. Why does it hurt? Are you subscribed to that knowledge page? I promise you it won't hurt your brain. If you watch that knowledge page, if you follow those videos, I swear to God, it will not hurt your brain. I promise you. And then hopefully it does, and then show up to the meetings on the weekends that's free for the mentorships, and then it'll cease to hurt your brain. I promise you it will. Mm. Well, no, I chose Denise and Denise. Daffy, what? Danafi, what? Denefi, Danefi. No, I just got here. Uh, hello. If you just got here, hello. How are you? You doing okay? Hmm. That's the type of name you'd expect. Nah, don't expect nothing. Don't expect nothing. Somebody's personality and who they are determines their current life circumstances. And honestly speaking, it's weird because life is so strange. Like, like you shouldn't have anybody determine what you want to do in life. So like if a woman wants to so like um I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't see any issues with being a quote baby mother. What I see the issue with is how I would judge because anything can happen. Like a woman could be married and then like her husband could just die, just randomly, and then what? She's in the same position as somebody who chose wrongly. What I think is the life choices that you make prior and how you set yourself up and how you set your offspring up means the most. And the position that in the life position that you put yourself in, and the people that you choose to procreate with says a lot. But sometimes people can make mistakes, but that doesn't mean that you can be forgiven for your past mistakes. You can still improve, but sometimes mistakes last with us for forever. You know, so like I don't judge people just based off of hey, you're not married, right? You're a baby mother. You know, like I don't, because you know, I mean, if I was a woman, I really wouldn't care. I really wouldn't care what you thought about me. Like if I was a baby mother, but the father of my child was making like 15, 20 million dollars a year, and he was giving me 50, 60, 50, 75,000 a month in an allowance. I would not care what you think of me. Versus someone who's married, who is in an unhappy situation, and they're not happy because happiness is you know plays a huge factor, and their husband is abusive, and it's a very unhappy situation. But they're quote unquote married, and they're not a baby mother, and they can't leave, and they're trapped in a situation. That says a lot. So the situation, so don't live life on your own terms. Don't being a baby mother ain't nothing crazy. For real. Look at them. Look at the Lulu. I'm good. How are you? I literally feel done watching these YouTube videos and Yeah. You wanna know why? That's because you're learning from people that are unprofitable. That's why. And you're learning strategies that the market is trying to attack. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. So yeah, so that's Mozzie who's inside Discord. I promise you, if you spend $11, I promise you, if you spend $11, and if you click the link inside my bio, if you spend it, listen, if you just for you, if you spend $11, and if you study that page for a few weeks, message me and say, hey, my brain still hurts, and you know what, this is just not for me. Trading just does not make any sense. What you're talking about doesn't make any sense. And then message me and then let me know, and I will refund you the $11. I swear to God, I will. But you gotta let me know and say, hey, it's me, Tonigz. It's Tonix. The brain hurts. The brain hurts. Or the brain hurts, girl. Do that. Tone, hey, it's me, Tony. The brain hurts, girl. You said you're gonna refund me my $11. Do that, and then I'll send you the refund. So I promise you, your trading journey stops with that. Like that's the guarantee that I have. I swear to God. Why? Because I know why. Because other students inside here do the same thing and they start making 3 to 4, 5, $6,000 a day. I have students inside that make 30, $40,000 a day, but you wouldn't believe me if I told you that. I also have students inside who are like 18, 19 years old and they make like 350, 400,000 a week, but you won't believe that either. That's verifiable. I would show the receipts as well, by the way. I would do that. But I'm just sitting here hanging out talking, and you just came across this live stream. So me showing you that you probably wouldn't believe it. I promise you. You wouldn't believe it. Just so like that same thing that you're reading, it turns students from knowing nothing to then being profitable. Some of them in 30 days or less, but I'm not going to give you that guarantee. I'm not going to give you that, but for sure I'm going to tell you that you're going to seriously understand it within 90 days or less. And you'll understand what you need to do to be profitable to then be able to make $500 to $1,000 a day minimum per account. And if you follow the step-by-step method, you can instantaneously turn your life around on a blink in the blinking of an eye, in probably like 2 or 3 months, and you'll be making $2, $3, $4, $5,000 a day off of base hits and walk away from your screen after a few hours. I will tell you that. Why? Because I did it. Why? Because dozens of students inside here do it all the time, every week. They do it all the time. And we show it. We have a track record of doing so. I've shown it every single day this week. Maybe not today. We're just hanging out right now, waiting for the market to do something meaningful. Which they're doing nothing but confusing people. Why? Because VIX is above 31. They're just goofing around over here, just so you know. They're dumping for Monday. Exactly. I think they're going to bounce it on Monday. That's what I think. I think that we're randomly going to wake up on Monday and the market's going to be at 1%. That's what I seriously think in my brain. This right here is just the precipitation from yesterday. This is what I sent out inside the pre-market trading plan for the students inside Discord. See? How they be growling? Because it's just a funny thing, Grant. I don't need to handle anyone. It needs to be a nice flow. Not Jezebel. Yeah. I'm waiting for the LR run. Storage chart. Yeah. From the pre-market trading plan today. I took my first loss. I took my first serious loss where I lost across the board in 6 months. So this is what that means. Why? Because I want to bookmark this because I want to know what it. Because I don't forget what it feels like to lose. Sometimes I may do, because it's been an insane run. But even then, though, I only lost $700 worth of accounts. I'm right back the next day, but it is what it is. But I still lost across the board on my accounts, just so you know. So yeah. So that's what that is. The story over here was precipitation. Look at the daily close on the SPY, QQ, and SPX. This is simply a dead cat bounce. I sent this out last night at midnight because I wanted to be certain. Expected to precipitate lower at some point in time, considering we are closed dead on the LOD. They're not going to leave two relatively equal double bottoms like this intact on a daily time frame. You need to assume that every decent intraday bounce, until those are swept, is going to not have serious legs of follow through. I'll give you the blueprint while you're inside here. I said so. So this right here, this candle right here like this is the hold on. Look at the QQQ, look. Look at the daily chart. You see this? This candle right here that you're looking at is the precipitation from this. There's no way in hell you look at this candle and you go, man, you know what? They're going to instantly green shoot this shit. So then they dump it. It's called precipitation. This is the only time I seriously look at daily candles, because we closed dead at the LOD. Why would we not flash banging through this floor? It's like if you bought calls over here, or if you long this because you saw NQ turning green last night like this, because You saw NQ turning green last night. When was it? Friday? Like, like you saw this. I sent this out right here last night. And if you long this right over here, because you thought that this was bullish and it's a pullback, and you getting ready to fool the market, you weren't paying attention to what SPY and SPX was doing, or the QQQ was doing, because this is called a dead cat bounce. So this move, this entire move right here was fake because they wanted to do this. This is why having a mentor is important and someone that knows what they're talking about. So, and then look what they did. Look, and here we are right now. And we've just been going sideways nonstop and confusing people and blowing their accounts, essentially since 2 o'clock, and the timestamp now is 3:16. We've done nothing but shoot up, pull back, go sideways for 30 minutes. One burst candle up, and then dump, and then be back over here at the same spot. One burst candle down, go sideways, and then pump it, and then dump it, flash the lows, and we're right back. We've done absolutely nothing. Look. I just explained to you. Look, I just explained to you what it did. So I bought here because I thought I was getting ready to squeeze it, and I was out here. From that, we did nothing. We went sideways from 2:15 until 2 for 30 minutes. We squeezed up on one candle, and they ate it all up, and they gave it back, and they went sideways again. And then they gave you one dump candle down, and then went sideways again, and then shot it up right back to the zone, ate it up, and then slowly bled it out, and now they're squeezing it again with no reasonable price action behind this. This is just straight foolishness. They're goofing around. We're right back at the same candles we were at 2 o'clock. Look, we were going nowhere. They're just goofing around. They're trying to get you to buy this so that they could flash it on you to go lower and then stop you out and blow your account, or to give up all of the profits that you had today. And like, if you short it, then they'll do this right here with no clear objective. Right here, this right here. They'll do this. And then they'll dump it and then stop you out and then get you to blow your account. So like, if you long this right over here, it's like if you shorted this, then they stopped you out and blew your account. If you long this, then they did this, and then they immediately bounced right back. We are in this same exact range right over here, and we've done nothing. We've done nothing. Look, they're just goofing around. I told you that we should be done. I said, hey, do you guys want to get off stream, or do you want to hang out? So here we are hanging out. What you seeing, twin? I'm seeing time distortion. That's what I'm seeing. You need to walk away from your screen. For sure, after -4 the past 2 days, we definitely getting at least 2%, in my opinion. What would really hurt people is gap it down on Monday, because there's a lot of people getting ready to long it, and then reverse it on open Monday. So like, get them to close it out and then dump it, because we are just dumping down 2%. So like on Monday, like slightly show some bearishness, and like the rest of the afternoon on Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, squeeze it to the highs. That's what would really, really destroy people, like no joke. They would not be able to recover. I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. There's no way anyone is thinking about answering anything right now. Am I on Earth? Whenever you say that, bro, I start laughing. No, that's hilarious. What are the 3 lines you have following the candlesticks? The green, purple, and orange ones. Huh? Oh, that's the open, high, low, close indicator, so that I can see the high and the low and the consequent encroachment, which is the halfway point of the previous candle. It allows me to more so precisely time my entries, but I don't need that anymore at this point in time, because I know where the halfway point of a candle is. When I first started trading, I was using that to perfectly time my entries. They're goofing around. It's called open, high, low, close indicator. It's this right here. So that I can see the high of the previous candle and the low, so that I can see how bearish this current candle. Like right now, this candle is bearish. Why? Because we're closing below the consequent encroachment of the previous candle. So I'm analyzing things on a 60-second basis. Am I on Earth? They're goofing around. It's best to, and you know the rest. Hey, I don't know the rest. I just started tuning in today. I just followed your stream. Okay. It's best to be on alert. Sorry about that.
There you go.
Do y'all have a? Do you have a? Never mind. Do you, right? Do you have a mentor? Do you have a? Never mind. Nah, you don't. I got my first payout today. Good job, Hank. Good job, Benny. Best to be on alert. Mozzie says. Would you enter if your rejects your FEG? Bro, we need to know when it's safe to be guys, look what they're doing. Guys, every single time that you think they're getting ready to come up, they dump it. Every single time you think they're getting ready to dump it, they squeeze it. They're guys, we've been goofing around in this little range over here all day for the last hour. They're goofing around. Guys, it is the time now to hurt the people inside the options chain or to force people to give back all of their profits. You need to know when it's not advantageous to trade and someone needs to be directing you. What the hell is that saying?
Here, it's that big at 11:40. Yeah, I'm gonna do it back. Way past the
Proud of you, G. Good milestone. Yeah, Mozzie's happy for you. Mozzie's a good dude. Punishing people for trading when they shouldn't be. That's exactly what you're doing. They're punishing you. So the people that go, bro, you running your mouth over there, man. Why don't you press that damn button, huh? I will literally test the idea of just randomly pressing this button. So like if I trade like the average trader, watch how insane my win rate is going to be. Watch. So like if I long this right now, watch.
Order filled.
And I buy this right now. Oh shit, it might actually work. Watch. Watch it work. Why? Because then they'll target this high on this liquidity rate over here. So maybe I shouldn't have done that because this is actually something that I probably would have done in real life. So maybe I should have done like the exact opposite of what I probably did in real life. Okay, but I still test the theory though. Okay, so like maybe like I long this here, right? Oh shit. Oh no. Shit, I'm down now. I'll hold. I'm down. They were getting ready to squeeze it. They gotta go higher, huh? You know what? Honestly speaking, like dead serious, like this is something that we're like I would probably long. I swear to God. So like this is actually getting ready to like disprove my point because like I seriously think that they're getting ready to squeeze this to go higher. So like longing this is actually like the best thing to do. Like so like shorting it is the worst thing to do. Longing is the best thing to do because I'm certain that they're getting ready to pop this high here. So like I take this back. So like it's like this trade is actually going to make what the hell was that? Close of 21. Okay, that's only a 3. You know, so like someone will like long this. So when is the next live? I go live every single day, Monday through Friday. Oh no, they're dumping it. Oh no, no, I'll close.
Order filled.
Whew. Okay. So they show me red candle, so then I'll short now.
Order filled.
So I'll short it here. That seems like a good idea. So guys, long story short, I'm trolling. But I go live Monday through Friday, every day at 10 o'clock. And I'm live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. That's what I do. So when is the next live? Been winning so long, it's subconscious. Yeah, exactly. So when is it? Okay, I already read that. You know your mentor is good when he was with you. Yeah, I was actually trying to lose just now. I swear to God. So, but like honestly speaking, like they might flash banners and come over here. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. So I'm gonna stop trolling and I'm gonna close this trade.
Order filled.
But long story short, like that's just what would happen. Like you would just get chopped up. Like you would long it, buy it, sell it, long it, buy it, get chopped up. They're goofing around. It's best to, you know the rest. Probably Monday here, but in Discord we'll be in call this weekend for mentorship. Exactly. So yeah, I run a free mentorship. So classes and stuff like that are free if you're inside Discord. it's almost impossible for you not to learn. Why? Because I mean, you have a community here, and other students will help you. And we trade live during Asia and London from inside Discord, and New York. Yeah, what you doing on vacations, bro? Man, I just be chilling on vacations for real. Vacations just, guys. Honestly speaking, I really don't need to go on vacation because my life, every day I live is like vacation. I'm serious, Dean. Like I wake up, I love to trade. I make money literally every single, like 98% of the days. I'm like 95% of the days I'm green. So like every day I wake up, like I look forward to trading every day. Like I like where I live. It's clean. I get to go to wherever I want to go to. I get to go, guys. Every single day is like vacation for me because I get to go to whatever restaurant I want to go to. So like, there is no limit. Like the only limitation is when like I feel as I'm getting sloppy because like I've been eating out every single day for like the last 2 weeks in a row, and there's nothing that like I can't do that's within my wheel well. So like I don't need to escape my life. Vacation means I need to take a break from my current life, or like I need to go somewhere else to enjoy it. So like I've traveled so much to the point to where like I know that most cities are just like every other city. So like Atlanta is very similar to Houston. I mean, like obviously there's some discrepancies and there's certain things you can't do, but most cities are very similar to each other. Cause why? Because they all follow the same American model. Like you have to go to like, I've been to China, I've been to Shenzhen, Guangzhou, and Shanghai, but Shanghai is different than Guangzhou is. But I mean, outside of that and outside of going to places like Italy, certain parts of Italy, I mean, it's all the same. So I don't have a burning desire to go places. And I've been traveling my whole life in the beginning. So like I'm very, very jaded. Like going on airplane rides does not excite me because I don't want to fly commercial anymore. Why? Because I've flown private for so long. Where now it's like I don't want to fly normal on a plane. Yeah, I need to go to Japan is a place I want to go to. Yes, I 100% I'm gonna go to Japan, AC. Those videos were crazy. Yeah, I know your ass was Houston. Was that Houston spring break? Houston? I was not in Houston for spring. What are you talking about? I told you that. I don't know Houston. What videos were crazy? What you talking about, Dean? You lying. Private is pretty affordable unless it's leaving the country. Hell no, private is not affordable, boy. I wasn't paying for that. I was playing basketball and I was flying charter. Private is not affordable. Not unless not unless you charter the private and like you share it with somebody else and and you go to one of those websites and like you bid on it. But private is not affordable. That shit is expensive. I would never be able to afford that shit. I can't afford that right now. I'm being dead serious. I can't afford that right now. Do you know how much it costs to fly private, bro? Are you aware? Am I on Earth? In Maz's words. For some simple little private flight, but you're gonna drop 30, 40,000. A simple little private flight. Am I on Earth? My old lady, a flight attendant. I ain't paid to fly in a year or so. Wow, that's very impressive. Can you look at NVIDIA, please? What's there to look at with the NVIDIA? I now fly private within states. I trade $50 per pip on live. My capital is 60K. Oh, that's impressive. You flying private, and you flying private, and you only got 60K worth of equity. I'm not sure that's the smartest thing to do. I now fly private within the states. I don't think that's a good use of funds. Like, I would not recommend flying private unless now, like if you said, yo, okay, like I got, like, you don't even need 60 million, but like, you know what, like I got 6 to 10 million liquid, then I would be like, man, you know what? Empty legs is 3 to 5K. Correct. I'll give you that. But But why are you spending $5,000 on flights though? Like, why not just buy like a business class ticket and then just and then pay for like the clear pass on like Delta and like you get to skip the line. You get to skip the line, and like you'll save like 4,000. I mean like that's just me. It's gonna be about the same. You know what I'm saying? I mean like that's just what I would think. Broski, look at the Nvidia. Okay, we'll look at the Nvidia. Just for you. Cause I trade within business name. I get some of it back in tax returns. Oh, okay. I ain't mad at you, Playboy. Shit. Cause I have friends that make. I promise you, I have friends that literally make 40 or 50 million a year, not from trading, but from playing basketball, and they don't fly private. I promise. I swear to God, they don't do that. If the team pays for it, or like if they have a meeting to go to, then yes, they will do so. Or like they might fly private like once a year, a couple times a year. I would never charter. I do empty only. Oh, okay. What's the link? Well, yeah. What's the link? Who you charter? Who's organizing these things? Hold on. Let me look at the Nvidia for my man. Why? Hey, why not? Just for this guy. What's there to look at with the Nvidia? Nvidia is shiting the bed. They're dumping past this trend line and they're trying to hurt people that keep on trying to long trend lines. Nvidia might go to down 160. I think that the Nvidia ain't even gonna consider bouncing until they go to 160 for real. They're gonna come to down to the 160, and they might even come down to 145, 140. Nvidia's going parabolic. It's about time for them to start pulling it back. And that's what's going on with the Nvidia. I don't think it's time for the Nvidia to start bouncing. And that's also another reason why the market's dumping. Why? Because if Nvidia's down, the market's not going to be green. Why? Because Nvidia's worth $4 trillion, now $3.5 trillion probably. It's best too, and you know the rest. Man, they've done absolutely nothing this entire time. They're just goofing around. How much liquid cash you got to be dropping $5,000 on flights? You better say that you got at least 500,000 liquid. That's what you better say. Where are you going to where you need to fly private? Like, what meeting are you going to? Because I know people that got 10 million and they damn near catching economy. Where are you going to that is of so much importance? Hey, Destiny, did you hear what I said? I said I'm a Virgo. I did. How you doing, girl? You doing okay? How you been, Destiny? I can see you listening. You tuning in. Maybe you're at work. I'll give you a break. Mm. They're goofing around. They're trying to hurt you. They're testing your resolve. They want to know, like, if you're actually willing right now to not trade. 500K not yet. I wish. My 60K makes me around 3K a day, but me and my brother trades. We share bang. Good job. So you're spending 10% of your net worth on private flights. That's what I'm getting. So every flight you want to take, you're spending 10% of your net worth on something. Like every dime you own, you're spending 10% of it on. So like if you have a bad day, like a really catastrophe, like a bad day, it's like it's been going good now. But like if you spend, like if you have a really bad day, then that will account for like literally like 20% of your net worth. That's what I'm getting. So excuse me, I'm an economics guy. I apologize, and I use the Ramon hedge fund. So I apologize. Let me block this guy. He's spamming that. He's gonna about to block him right now. There we go. MT5 trader. You're saying you rent out cars and get a tax return off that too. I got a question. How you making $5,000 a day, but you only got $60,000 in liquid? How is that possible? That means that literally, like, if you stack those days for 10 days, you should have at least like another 50, 60,000. What is going on with that? Doesn't make any sense to me. How is that possible? What are you doing with your money? There's some kind of disconnect here. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Like, I believe you, but where's the disconnect here? How are you making even $3,000 a day, but you only have 60,000 in liquid? How's that possible? It'd be one thing if he was like, yeah, I'm making $3,000 a day off these funded accounts, but then I blow the accounts. Then I can understand. But you said cash account. So I'm confused, sir. What's going on? Where's the disconnect? You don't Apex? I took a $25,000 payout from the Apex and I liquidated the accounts and I walked away. Apex keeps banning me. They ban the profitable traders. I swear to God they do. They'll say no more evals. It is extremely possible. No, I get that. I believe you. But what I'm saying is, like, do you understand that making $5,000 and you like if you do that for just 10 days, that's 50,000. And you said you only have 60,000 that you're doing off of. Where's the rest of the money? That's what I'm saying. Like, because I asked you how much liquid you have, and you said no, I only have 60K liquid. Like, why do you not have like at least like 100, 200, 300, 400,000 liquid? Where's the lapse at? Oh no, I'm using 60K liquid to trade. Oh, okay. Spend on private flights, bro. Yeah, bro. Okay. So you're using 60K to trade. Okay. No, I'm not irresponsible. Okay, good. So you're using 60K to trade. Okay. So you're entering the $60,000 positions. So which means that you're liable because you don't have a 100% win rate. So my question is okay, so you're using $60,000 to trade. What is the liquidity within the account? This is a serious question. I'm serious. Because I don't know you, so like it's not like I can steal your password. Like I don't want your money. This is a serious question. Serious question. So like what's the liquidity of the account? So like I'm asking you this question on purpose because I want to know like if you're full porting the account or like if you're trading like 20, 30% of the entire account. Don't lie. Because you can't because if you lie to me and if you say, bro, I got $500,000 liquid inside this account, bro, be quiet. Then I'm gonna say, okay, I believe you. Then I'm gonna just shut up. But like I'm trying to help you from a logical perspective. Because ultimately speaking, this conversation might seriously help you. Because you may be driving towards a cliff and you may not know it. This is the advantage of having a mentor and having somebody that was where you were before. And this is the advantage of having somebody that used to run their own hedge fund and understands risk management. Because your job is not to make money. Your job is to manage the capital that you have and to be a good risk manager. That's how you be an excellent day trader. So I'm trying to help you right now, and the only way I can help you is if you tell the truth. You're here for a reason. So you need to answer that question. How much liquid do you have in the account that you're trading? Don't lie. Be honest. If you say, bro, I got $65,000, $70,000 of liquid, and I'm full porting it, and I'm just withdrawing the money, that's fine. Just be honest. Don't lie. 60. So you're full porting. Great. That's terrible risk management. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. Don't do that. Because if you're wrong, you're going to get cooked and you're going to get roasted. Like one wrong trade can fully decimate the account.
Withdraw, you don't. You know what?
I withdraw. I don't do the capital. What do you mean you withdraw? I scalp. I don't trade long. Okay, so I got a question for you. So let's just say that you're scalping here, right? And you're shorting it over here because you think we're going to sweep this low. And you're trying to take a quick little scalp. And then Trump says something like this on this candle right over here, and you get caught up. And then the market does something like this randomly against you. Or like, let's just say you bought it right here on this pullback because you thought we was going to go higher because we finally broke out. And then this happens to you here. Like, what is going, like, how? And like, you full porting the whole account. Or like, you're in a trade and like, this happens against you like this. This is a random candle at 11:23. Look at this guided body candle. Like, what happens in that? Like, what happens in that scenario, sir? Like, literally instantaneously, you would like lose like 20 to 30, 40% of the entire account balance. I'm being dead serious. It's like, I strict trade. I only trade if it's like 75 RSI, then I look for liquidity. Okay. Sounds like you somewhat know what you're doing. I'm not going to tell you to leave the RSI alone because the RSI ain't going to save you. RSI cannot react to a candle like this. But I trust your analysis. I'm going to just leave it at that. I trust you. Wick City. Exactly. Wick City. Yo, send me a okay, I'm going to block you. Is this Top Step? No. This is TradingView. Trading on my Ninja Trader accounts. Funded accounts. Mostly 6 to 8 pips a trade. You full ported. Are you using a stop loss? China. Exactly. China. Exactly. That's the one word. One word, boy, and that account go by. China. Or Terrace. We got the best Terrace. If he does this, Discord needs to see. If he does this with his hands, like how he always does, and he starts explaining shit, or if he says, "Who is he?" then guess what? You need a mentor. Or if he says China, or lately it hasn't really been. Lately it's been Iran or Terrace. That is over with. That stop loss and everything like that is gonna fill you at like the top of the candle. A stop loss is not a price where they'll fill you at. A stop loss is a market order triggered by a limit, by an alert. So they're gonna fill you with the next available price. So you're gonna blow the account. Not you, but you get the point. Yesterday, look at the pop at the end of the market. Exactly. Yeah. He gotta be trading Forex. I demo when I was 12 years old. Okay, good. How old are you now? I'm 73. I remember when I was 12. 21. Good. Yeah, I'm 73. Great job. Bro laughing. Man, they're goofing around. Man, they're goofing us around over here at the LOD. Terminology for futures is tick slash points. That's why I was asking that. I joined and stayed in this because you're positive, unlike other TikTok traders. Yeah, I know. Holy shit. Look at that market dump. Jesus Christ. They're bleeding it out, huh? Yeah, I just try to stay positive and try to be honest with people, try to help people. I mean, that's why I like, believe it or not, like I've been live streaming now for like 7, 8 months now. And like, I have no beef because like, look at that market dump because there's nothing that like you can do in order to like beef with me on because like, you can't say like, I'm not transparent because I'm fully transparent. I show all of my trades. I show all my entries in my exits. I call out every single trade that I take and I let you know what I'm doing. If I don't, then I say, if it's risky, then I say, do not do this. I literally say, do not take this trade. This is dangerous. There's nothing to manage my risk off of. I strictly advise people and I say, do not copy my trades. If you want to, you need to study that knowledge center and you need to be inside Discord, and you need to watch me trade for at least a month to be able to even remotely understand what I'm talking about before you even decide to take the same trades as I do. And I outline profit targets, and then people that are inside Discord, I help them out and I help them manage the trades. And then like I value knowledge and education over alert services. And then like I don't talk crap on anybody. Even the degenerate gamblers, the people that degenerately gamble and have those gambling strategies, I don't talk crap on them either. I just tell the truth across the board. Nothing to beef with. There won't be no beef if you don't start no beef.
Damn, E.
Tiger Woods involved in rollover crash in Florida. That was a demo account, Fire. That was a demo account. If that's what you're thinking. For beginners, should the stop loss profit be high or low? As low as 100 for stop? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what strategy you're trading. I'm not sure what you know and what you don't know. Are you inside Discord? I can't answer that. I'm not trying to price gauge for $40 per month and not charge you anything else extra. Then when you do finally get it, one trade play for 3 or 4 years worth of membership. I'm not trying to do that. Like, how can I tell you that? Because I don't know what you're trading. Like, you need to understand what the market's doing first. Like, your strategy and your position sizing and what you're trying to target will tell you what you're trying to get out of it. Yes, again, Dean. Tiger Woods involved in rollover crash in Florida. It's hit my. This was so insane that it just hit my stock newswire. I'm looking at it like it is tripping the wire. Tiger Woods was in a car accident again. It is tripping my stock feed newswire. Every station. Bro need a driver for real. That's crazy. And as to how he literally has like $1 billion in earnings, and he does not have a personal driver to take him everywhere he goes is absolutely remarkable at this point in time. I'm nowhere near that, and I don't drive myself around. I have a personal driver. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm being dead serious. How is that possible? It was just crazy that you said that. Like, how is that possible? I don't even drive myself around. I like driving, maybe because I'm still young. Yeah. I didn't fall out of love with driving until like I was like until like 3 or 4 years ago. Cause like I was just sitting around in traffic just doing nothing. Like it's just like you could just be so much more productive than just driving around. So like I value time more than anything. Time precedes money. Because time is something I can't get back. So like if I'm not driving, like I could be thinking about something else. Like I could be thinking, look at that dump. I could seriously be thinking about something else. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be organizing like a trade plan, sending out something like that. I could be talking on the phone without being distracted. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be organizing reports or something more productive. I could be thinking about like my next spot that I'm getting ready to go. Something. I could be doing something productive. Versus me sitting around inside of Atlanta traffic. I'm sorry, Tehran, because I'm in Iran. Traffic for like an hour or two, and then like goofing around as intercontinental missiles are flying over my head as I'm trying to provide free service for you to make you money over TikTok. I just drove for 5 hours. I agree, Raz says. I'm telling you, Raz, it's crazy. How much time you'll waste inside traffic is absolutely remarkable. Somebody mentioned me inside Discord. Could we come down further over the weekend? If we close dead on these lows over here, then yes. Yes, you are going to wake up on Monday and this market's going to be dumping.
We're gonna have done, bro.
In my country, I'm a millionaire. Just the war is happening. You too? Where are you at? Are you over here with me? What part of the city are you in? Puts over the weekend. Nothing over the weekend. They could dead cow bounce this. Because they could dead cat bounce this 1% and then literally on the open just sell it off the rest of the day. They have a vendetta on longs right. Like this market is bleeding out. It is not liking whatever is happening. Everything is dumping. I knew it. I knew that was a top indicator. When my father hit me and said, "Hey, we should buy gold," I knew it. I knew it was over with. I knew it. He was like, my dad was like, "Bro, the war is getting ready to start. We need to buy gold, man. You need to look into that gold, son." When he said that, I knew it. And when he was like, "Hey, man, we got to buy crypto," I knew it. Perfect. I told him, and I was like, "Nah, don't do that. Don't do that shit." I said, "Bro, gold went sideways for 10 to 15 years nonstop. For 10 years, it did nothing. Do not do that." I knew it. It is the 350 macro now. Are those all your funded accounts to the left? I'm new to funded. Yes. That's why I tell people all the time, like, if you just take base hits for like a couple months and you do funded accounts and like you just understand liquidity and like how we're trading and like what they're likely getting ready to do, guys, like you don't even need no strategy. Like just trade like what you think they're getting ready to do and be able to and be willing to manage your risk and be able to take a base hit. Like, dude, we can manufacture $250 to $300 for you. And if you got just 10 accounts because you took base hits for 2 months and then use those funds to then fuel the addition of more accounts, dude, you could easily make $3,000 a day. Easily. Like zero debate. $3,000 a day. And every $3,000 a day. And every 10 days, you would withdraw. Every 10 days, $20,000 will hit your account. Every 10 days. And then like when you lose, like you just blow a set of accounts and you only lose like $300 or $400. $500-$600. Taking a couple days on the Riverwalk in San Antonio. Y'all keep it real. And be safe out there. All right, Raz. We'll catch you later, brother. We'll see you maybe for the class on Sunday or we'll see you on Monday, brother. How you been? How's the family been doing, Raz? You been doing a little bit better with the job before I let you go, brother? You doing all right? 100% what's the average guy wanted to do indicator. 100% exactly. Like dead serious. This is insanely bearish. They need to bounce this though. Yes, sir. Plan on being there for class. All right, Raz. Oh, Raz, we need to go over what you were talking about, what we outlined. So shoot me that message, bro. Shoot me that message inside the Discord so that we can cover that for one of the classes because I want that to be one of the topics, bro. Like that thing that I showed you earlier, like that's what I want one of the topics to be. So don't forget when I send out the time for the class this weekend. But have a good day, brother. It's a beautiful day outside. Go enjoy it. The Qs are down 2% on back-to-back days. Can you believe it? Don't think I'm good enough to do funders, to be honest. Why not? Why not? You're not good enough to do Forex or to trade on fundeds, but you're good enough to full port your entire portfolio in $60,000 positions on a cash account? Arr? Arr? That's Scooby-Doo. I am that old. Where I was watching Scooby-Doo as a kid, and Scooby-Doo would make that sound when he was confused. Arr? He couldn't talk. Cooked I am. Yes, he said. Yeah, I just seen that. That was funny. So yeah, I'm confused. That's the sound I make when I'm confused, unfortunately. Fairly unprecedented price action technically, but fundamentally this dip makes sense. No, it makes sense technically as well. You want me to show you how it makes sense? You want to see? Look. Rigor? Rigor? What, my rigor? Mozzie said, you want to see how it makes sense? Look at the daily chart. Look on the Qs. Look, we closed dead over here on the lows. Why would this not precipitate lower? So that makes sense as far as that's concerned. Look at the Qs as far as the price action is. Look, we've been in multi-day sell side this entire time. Look, since January. Look, here, 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 and here we are today. Look, we're in multi-day sell-side delivery program model. This market's just gonna keep doing this indefinitely, nonstop. And nonstop, this market's gonna keep doing this until we take out 593 now. Yeah, every single buy has been a trap on a multi-day time frame. But we've been aware of this for literally for weeks and weeks and weeks now inside Discord. But look, it's the exact opposite of what it was doing here. Look here, it was doing this nonstop. Look here, 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 higher, nonstop. It's doing the exact opposite. We're in multi-day sell side. Look, that means that you can randomly wake up and the market just be down 1% for no reason. Look, it's right here. It's clear as day. It's crazy. It's called multi-day sell side delivery program model. You have three. You have multi-day, which is the largest. Then you have intraday, which is over the course of like a day or two. And then you have immediate, which is like immediate price action, as in immediate, as in like within like the last hour or two or 3 hours at the most. Do you teach? Of course, and it's free if you're inside Discord. It's $40 per month, and I mentor. But there's a knowledge page. You will ultimately teach yourself. There's a knowledge center that I have. It's $11 per month. And then Discord is $20 per month. $40 for everything. Of course I do. Why would I not? I don't charge anything else extra. I will charge if you don't want to read that knowledge center. Your trading journey stops there. He can only teach you so much. The other half is psychological. That's false too. That's false. The psychological aspect is literally arguably the largest thing that I teach from the Discord. What I'm doing more times out of not is strictly psychological. Like the students inside the Discord, like students that are inside Discord or that have been watching me, like I don't want to put words inside your mouth. Do I only teach technical or do I teach the psychological? I mean, like there's like Dean Mozzie, who was it? Dean Mozzie, Sleeper, Prolific, Don Will. You've been watching. Who has been watching? Cloud has been watching. Who else has been watching for a while? Is currently watching right now. Seriously, if you're driving, then don't respond. But seriously, mostly mental, exactly, because you need the psychological aspect. Don Wills is off. I've been watching for a while. So what about a Prolific? A lot of what I'm teaching is psychological, would you say? I would say so. Yeah, but mental control, etc., is something that can change without you around. Correct. I just don't be listening sometimes. I know. Right. Listen, whether that you're listening is a completely different story. Whether that you're willing to listen and actually incorporate it is a completely different story. Bro, start laughing. Technical is never the issue, to be honest. Absolutely. Because the technical side, you are going to understand 100%. If you join Discord, if you join the Knowledge Center, within a month or two at the absolute most, you're going to understand the technical side. Almost everything I'm talking about is the psychological behavior of the market and what they're likely to do. I say it all the time. The market's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. I'm being dead serious. In any event, let's look at the daily candle close and let's see if it's getting ready to precipitate lower. Low of 57. Hold on. Low of 561.57. We closed at 562.49. They can still dead cat bounce this. It's not the same as this one. They put up a little bit of a fight over here at the end. They did. Slightly. A slight fight they did. They're probably going to dead cat bounce us up like somewhere up into the zone on like Monday or Tuesday. I would not short this. It's not. Let's look at SPY on a daily. Hell no. Low is 633.11. Close at 34. You know, they're going to put up a fight. They put up a fight there at the end. Emotions, for real, absolutely. That's another thing that we teach you. So, today was a great day, I'd say. Guys, listen. My brothers did an option on Robinhood, but I'm afraid of options. Do you know about those? Yes, I do. But I don't day trade options. I primarily trade futures. Because there's so many things I can do. I do have an option trader channel inside Discord, but it's very rarely I'll take the options place. I'll do that from time to time. But I primarily swing trade stocks, and I send those out. But it's a long only channel, and I'll give clear set instructions for those. That's the only channel inside Discord where you can turn your brain off on. And then I primarily trade futures. That's what I do. You see, halfway through another. I'm going to head to my kids' soccer game, E. This is a good week. Past the 50K TBT did. Great job, Dean. Halfway through another. Link in his bio. Absolutely. You did great today. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Vaj. Thanks. Hopefully, man, we can continue to show out for you. Mostly every day is green with us. Almost every day. Unless you're oversized or you're veering off. So, have to have the knowledge and community page too, absolutely. You have to have the knowledge center. So like just like Dean said, you cannot join Discord with the knowledge center. Because I actually day trade for a living and I call out these trades. And so if I'm not doing it, if I'm talking around my mouth like how I have been for like the last hour or so, then what's going to happen is I can't trade, and so I can't pay for the home that I'm living in, because I make a living doing this every single day, and I trade every single day, and I call out all of my trades. If I can't pay for my livelihood, how else can I survive? Oh, I know. I'll charge you what I should rightfully be charging you, which is $2,500 to $5,000. But then, unfortunately, with that, I can't tell you the truth, because if 10 of y'all leave, that's $50,000 a month in revenue. So in order for me to tell you the truth and to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go, so that you can be one of the hundreds of success stories inside here, and so that we can keep on printing money nonstop, you have to subscribe to the $11 per month page. And then you can get the $29 per month page for, and then everything else will be free. Absolutely. It's worth $10K in my book. I just don't sell, because if they have capital, each trade could be more. So guys, listen. I believe in you. Like how I say every day, win, lose, or draw, I believe in you. And I know for a fact that you can do this. I know you can. The knowledge is the most important part, okay? We're going to be live again on Monday from TikTok at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. in the morning on Monday from Discord. But we're going to run a free mentorship on the weekend for all of the Discord students. Yes, see y'all in class on Sunday. Rock Lee showing up to the classes. Rock Lee has finally been showing up to the classes, and he finally got his first payout. Rock Lee's a member inside Discord too. He's been a student inside here. So proud of him. It's remarkable, his journey over the last 90 days.
Good shit, Rock.
Good job, Rock. It's been remarkable. I mean, so far to go, but just taking base hits, logging in, and then walking away from that damn screen. Man, it's just the beginning. So, like how I always say, just because he finally got his first payout, that doesn't mean that he says, appreciate you, Murdy. Just because he got his first payout doesn't mean that he stops showing up to the classes. He needs to keep on doing what has gotten him there. Just showing up, asking questions, and then taking notes. I promise you, the universe and the world will reward you for doing the right things and for taking it day by day and piece by piece. So with that being said, if I can do it, y'all can. I work full time, y'all. It's a journey. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just like everybody else. The students out here that make $30,000, $40,000 a day, they have full time jobs. They still do because they haven't been doing it for more than 5, 6 months. I know that for a fact. So with that being said, I believe in you. And sometimes all it takes is for one person to believe in us that doesn't care about our past and that's willing to teach us and they're willing to give us a break. So I love you. I appreciate you, Vaj. I'm working towards them, baby. Yep. I love you. We'll be live over here on the weekend. I'll send it to class for the Discord, the class times inside Discord. And I know it may not be easy. And like I know you may be going through some things, right? And life isn't easy. I promise you. I used to be homeless. I know you might not believe me, but the things that I'm showing you right now, and the things that I'm telling Discord, and the things that the students inside here are doing to change their lives, as you just saw, I could give you dozens of examples, but I did that earlier this week, yesterday even. So they know I went live. The things that they're finally doing to turn the corner as far as being profitable in like 90 days or less, 120 days, some of them, is the exact same thing that I did. And I do it with you. Why? Because I'll be in your foxhole because I will trade live in front of you every single day. There will be no transparency discrepancies. I will tell you the truth. When I mess up, I'm going to own up to it. And then I'm going to bounce right back. We will bounce right back. And then I will guide you, and I will be your mentor. But in order for that to happen, you need to be willing to invest in yourself. And that requires, I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about being willing to invest in the knowledge. I'm serious. So if it's there, then what's the excuse? What? You're going to say it's too good to be true? We dispelled that theory. What? You're going to tell you, what? You're going to tell me that other poor people told you that millionaires are supposed to help you and then you get rich for free and you run off on the plug? That's the most insane and ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Millionaires value their time. How do they know that you're not wasting your time? That sounds like a scam to me. Since where do you know that you can do? Since where do you know that somebody's going to teach you to get rich for free and you run off on the plug? I'm serious. Try to walk into Harvard and say, hey, teach me how to become a professor and teach me how to open up my own firm or do X, Y, and Z. And I'll just run off on the plug. Come on, teach me. No, there's a price for admission. As with anything of value, there is. So that means, but however, there are some times where you can catch a break. I don't know. Maybe you can connect the dots. Maybe this could be your break, but maybe it's not. Maybe you want to watch for free and just try and copy trades and then actually don't learn. No business model can you ever master anything without understanding the business. You need to invest in the knowledge. That's how you truly escape. In any event, like how I always say, I love you. And I believe, I love when they think it's too good to be true. Less competition. That's remarkable that you said that. Because that is literally what so you just joined here, but that is literally exactly what I say. I seriously think that rich people infested the minds of people that are poor, and they convinced us to have the one, that's too good to be true. Or the second one is man, other poor people told me that millionaires are supposed to teach me and then do it. It's like if they don't do it for free, then I shouldn't listen to that advice. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Because if you was really doing it, then you do it for free. Why not spend all your time and then goof around with me and then have the same passion and do it for free? I'm serious. Like, it's like the most insane thing. It's ludicrous. So now price gouging people, that's completely different. You need to look at it and you need to analyze. And you need to look at the value and have a little bit of skepticism and then look at the reviews and then see what people are saying. That's very key. And the transparency is key. You need to ask yourself the transparency issue. Is this person seriously doing this and are they transparent? And is there zero transparency discrepancies? That's the question that needs to be asked. If that's the case, then the price of admission is completely irrelevant, right? And you need to ask yourself this question. Can this person still do this if I pay this? If I stop paying, like if we all stop paying this membership here, is this person still doing this? As in, like, if 100 of us disappear right now, will this person lose $250,000 a month in revenue? Like, how is this person's main source of income coming about? How is that the case? That is a very valid question. That's the very valid question. In any event, if you want to check the track record, you can go to the YouTube at NQ Insider. I want you to try and find a day like yesterday. I'll even give that to you. If you find yesterday as one where I closed the day red in the last 90 days, it'll take you 15 seconds because every video is being recorded. Every trade has been recorded for the last 9 months nonstop. My YouTube is there. You can go there, look at it. I want you to then, if anyone can do this, not only will I give you 3 months free, I will send you $100. I will send you $100 right now. For every single person that's watching, 50 people, I will send it to you, $100. Go to my YouTube, and yesterday, I will count yesterday as one. If you can give me more than 5 days in the last 90 days where I've closed the day red, and you will hear me say at the end, I admit defeat. 5 days where I close red. I promise you, I will give you 90 days free Insider, and I will send you $150. Not $100, $150. Go do it. That is consistency. You will see. Every single day, every single trade. It's the proof's inside the pudding. Every single stream is free. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not gatekeeping. But in order for you to do this, I know that I know for a fact that you need the knowledge. So you can try and copy my trades if you want to, but if you don't know what I'm talking about and what I'm doing or how I manage my risk, that's a problem. So in any event, are you profitable and have made 20K months? Of course I do. You doing? I just got like a $25,000, $30,000 week last week. I'm serious. Yeah. Of course I have. On the low end, it's $20,000 to $30,000 per month. Yes, I am. How do you think I'm paying for this house I'm living in? This is a 3-bedroom, 3-bath penthouse I live in Midtown. How do you think that's possible? I share it all with Discord. See? I turned $650 into $60,000 in just a few months. Rare, look. And it was all live from Discord, see? Here was the last payout that I had just 2 weeks ago from the Apex. I'm sorry, not a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, see? It's like a $24,000 payout from the Apex, right? This is just off 4 accounts. I do this now. I'm getting ready to start another challenge from within here soon. Once I understand how my fund of futures works, I'm gonna do it. So this is full-blown transparency from the Discord. I send it on the side here at all times. I let Discord know when I buy accounts, when I do X, Y, and Z. All those things. I'm more of a villa girl instead of a penthouse. Really? I didn't realize that you were a girl. I'm sorry. Oh, that's dope. That's pretty dope. Vague intent. I like that. Gotta talk to you a little bit differently. Give you a little bit more calmness. Nice. Because there's a lot of women traders inside Discord. Okay. So yes, 20K months is normal. I swing trade and I scalp trades inside my Charles Schwab for about another 15, 20 plus K a month. And then my long-term portfolio is something different. So in any event, I gotta close and I gotta go. But I believe in you. And I love you. The link's inside my bio, guys. Please stay away from the scammers. It's nqinsider.com. nqinsider.com. If you want that $100, $150, go to that YouTube and check, and you can see the P&L. It's always there. You can see it. This right here is a demo account, by the way. So this is a demo account. But this was one red. This is a demo account. And I said I was switching to demo. These are the fundeds. Or even just overall red in general. Just overall red in general. Go do it. I believe in you. And I love you. Talk soon. DM if you got any questions.